That's better. How is everybody doing? How are those glowing faces today? How is everyone? Why do I have this awful pinch in my back right here that is just absolute? Why does that look so bad? Oh my gosh. Anyway, everybody, you know what today is? Today means you survived the weekend. Today means for tomorrow is Monday. And we like to punch Monday right in the face, don't we? So let's have some fun. Let's get together, have some laughs, do the whole thing, have a jubilee. Camptown lady, whatever it is. Anyway, guys, oh man. Broken Baker, I'm writing from the future. Ooh, what's in the future, Baker? Do we have flying cars? He says, and can tell you all this will be a great show. Back to bed. I hope you saw Broken Baker's show this afternoon. I was actually, he invited me on. I sent him a message 3 minutes before he sent me the invite. I never saw it till today, till the night. I went to Costco and we had to get some light bulbs. So anyway, let's get this party going. Jane Sheree, how are you doing? Oh, look at that big old long cat there. Hal 9000, how you doing, bud? Hal, do you know anything about the DJI or the Anchor microphones, the portable ones? Guess what's happening? We're getting ready for May 16th. Dollywood live meet and greet. And May 17th, we will have a live Friday Night Live with all. Hang on. Shizzy won't be there, but the rest, about everybody, I think will be. NEM, how you doing? Song Rain, what's up? K Marshall, how are you? Back to country. Rennie Ward, hang on, I can't hit these buttons as fast as you guys are coming in, which is wonderful. Rabbit, guys, I love Rabbit. She's an amazing person. She's a true trailblazer, and she is a genuine USDA American farmer, and I love that. Linda Lazer, how are you? Joe Lorandre, I hope I did that right. See, here's the thing. I did the case of Gabby Petito and her boyfriend, Brian Laundry. Was that Laundry? I forget how it was. But anyway, I'm always scared to say the name. Like I've forgotten how, because there's different spellings and everything. Anyway, Joe, I'm glad you're here. Lady Liz, oh, I said that. Lauren Yates, how you doing? A Reaver of Common Sense, what's up? Salty Dog 78. M Louder, how are you? Haley Rutledge, Gregory, hey y'all. The Nolanator throwing the 5K. When you can throw a ball as fast as Nolan Ryan can, you don't need a curveball. Cynthia Williams, Betty Osborne, how are you guys? Am I saying that? Lolly, McHenry, Lauren Yeath, I think I said it. Cool Game, what's up, bud? Olivia 164, Daniel Barry Sports Highlights, how are you guys? And if I'm skipping you, it's because I think in my mind I read it already. I really do. I love you guys. I love the chat. This is the greatest thing in the world. So guys, please have patience with me. I see 229. Do you guys think I can make it all the way through? While I'm doing that though, will you please hit that thumbs up? Linda Everson, Alan W, Don Wittinghagen, how are you doing? Aloha. I hope you're having a good time. Boomer, guys, I love Boomer's avatar. It's a simple but yet elegant bee. Amanda Marie, what's up? Let the party continue. Amanda. That's my type of girl right there. Lady Tammy, what's going on? Came at Red Queen, how are you doing? I'm going to have to call you Red Queen because I want to put the K and the M together and pronounce something that doesn't exist. Isn't that sad? Diane Chase, wait, here's my girl. Listen, guys, I got to think about redheads over here. The redhead collective, they're like the Force. You know when Yoda is explaining the Force to Luke in Empire Strikes Back, he says it's It's energy, it's love, it's in the trees, it's in the rocks, it flows through us, it's in everything that's living. Redheads are my force. And just Dawn right there, she is a redhead. Miami Spice. Speaking of redheads, how you doing? Happy daylight savings, everyone. It's messing everybody up. This is the time of year. This is the time I like. You know, they talk about why are we doing this? Like, why can't we just get serious about this? We do not need to be flipping the time around like it's the remote control. Like your Thanksgiving dinner with your dad, and he's flipping through games, and then he gets stuck on a game. He's like, it's like, wow, these uniforms suck. They look like they went back to retro uniforms. And then you realize that he's watching classic ESPN. Has that ever happened to you guys? Or have you ever put on classic ESPN and not tell him? I would never. Whiskey 77. Oh, wow. I'm going to try to get through this. Els Mickey Mikkelsen Steerman. Hi from the Netherlands. What a wonderful, sexy country that is. The Netherlands. Wait, I was thinking the nether regions. Let's see. Hi from Australia. I love this international crowd. You guys are so awesome. Debbie Vaughn, how are you doing? I gotta take these things off. Gosh, you guys have really got me on the streak here. Rennie Ward, how are you? Oh, wait a second, Rennie. I can't. It is a cowboy hat. I almost made a comment about your cowboy hat earlier. It was a good one, but I didn't because I couldn't remember the avatar. Legendary Racing, how are you doing? Remember, experts saying he was done doing late night stuff a while back, but nothing but late night since. Yes, Legendary, and I complain about that all the time, all the time. But, oh man, I'm looking at this other chat. We got Debbie Vaughn's here hitting the fine, thanks, expert. Sorry, my name pops up in orange or red on this side. And you got StreamYards over here. MG Law, listen, bud. Okay, guys, MG Law cannot do his stream tonight. So, MG, here's the thing. I don't know if you just need to sleep or what, buddy. But you let me know, man, because you could just hang out for a few minutes if you want to and just chill out. I know it's a lot easier going on somebody else's stream than trying to do your own. So, matter of fact, let me go ahead and I'm going to send you the Sherry Adamski. You asked me how it says hi, hey X. Because I'm looking at that avatar. I'm trying to figure it out. If you could tell me what's going on in that picture, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be groovy. All right, listen, let me do this real quick. We're gonna jump around, do some cool things. Rhonda Crumb, how are you doing? I see you. Boy, holy cow. Troy Ironside. I love that name, by the way. Ironside. My name is Troy Ironside. And, you know, it's not like it's a weird first name. It's Troy, which is a very strong name, right? It's not like it's like Pip Ironside. It just doesn't sound right. Anyway, Troy, great seeing you again, all the way from New Zealand. That is awesome. So awesome. Wendy, how are you? Oh, wait a second. Right above you, Oklahoma. What a great state that is. I love people from Oklahoma. And not just because MG lives there. He's from Alabama. He and I understand each other. Oklahoma. I'll tell you guys a story about Oklahoma here in a second, but I've got to say hello to the beautiful, the whimsical, the one and only Eris. How are you doing, babe? All right, let me, I think I just saw somebody I missed. I did. Zach's here. How you doing? Lefty. Dude, oh. Hey, babe, how you doing, Danielle? Guys, I love Danielle so much. She is like she reminds me of every friend I've ever had that was a female. Because, you know, it's like we end up talking about the same stuff and hanging out and just having a good time. And she is, but I'm blessed because she's all of them wrapped up into one beautiful package. All right, let me do this real quick. So what I want to do is I want to make sure that if MG, if something happens and he's available to stop by, say hello, he's more than welcome to. Now, see, I'm not cool. Okay, look, guys, I want you to know something. I'm not cool like he is. Okay, like he's like, he has guests. Nobody wants to stream with me. So that's where we are now. And I'm trying to catch up. D Robertson, how you doing? You said hello to me. I will say hello to. Is that two killer whales right there? Hey, what'd you guys think about the thumbnail? I've got some thumbnails to share with you guys. Roseman Rich. Y'all, so my friend, I know. Her husband's name is screwed up. Okay. It's Rose. Like there should be an E in this. Roseman Ranch. Roseman's a great friend. Okay. Hung out. Yeah, we've hung out before and all that stuff, right? So I didn't know. I didn't realize she was going to be on Baker's Stab You Day on Saturday. And I'm like, who's Baker? What is it? Like, I feel I didn't really sleep. You guys know I haven't slept any since Thursday, right? By the way, guys, if you would please be so kind. Last time I looked, I was like 25 away from 4,700 total subs. You guys, this is so exciting. I would love to be at that 5K mark by the time we hit to Dollywood. Oh, it's going to be so great. Oh, it's going to be so much fun. I got to tell you guys about that. Did some, I've been working on that today. We had stuff. We got the new stuff from the Hales today. A lot of stuff's going on. But Roseman, I want to tell you, you did a wonderful job on Broken Bakers the other day. I was very impressed. It is a blessing to know you. And I saw a chat I need to get to, and I don't know where it is. I don't know if I passed it or not. But what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and we're going to look for it, and we're going to hit this up. Because you know what time it is? It's not that time.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
Sherry Adamski. Thank you. It's an SL Avi. SL. I took a pic with a straight chair. Oh, to represent. Oh, yes, Lynette. You know what's funny? I got to tell you guys a little bit about her. You know that we'll get to that later. I want to read the rest of this first. And had to run here to make my smile and laugh. That is awesome. I love that picture. You know what you kind of remind me of? You remind me a little bit of Harley Quinn from Batman. Anyway, so about Lynette. So you know, I'm listening to. I have to say, okay, Louisiana. You're from Louisiana, right? I gotta say, I stopped because I saw the name Noshawa, and I just wanted to say that Noshawa. I hope I'm pronouncing it right because the way it's coming out of my mouth feels fun. I gotta tell you guys also what my wife said today, and then she tried to take it away from me and says she didn't say it. Don't steal awesomeness. From Virginia, how are you? That's right. I do. AJ me. Redhead. All right, let me wait, did I pass? Okay, got that. And let's see here, going on. Roseman, expert. I'm hilarious. Always keep. I'm what I do. Wow. What I do funny. I want to do it again. Holy cow, I cannot keep up. I went all the way to the bottom. I should be all caught up because I just skipped everybody. So I'm seeing the new ones. I said a bunch of stuff I need to cover with you guys. I can't remember what it all is, but I'm going to work backwards, hopefully, because I remember about the white rabbit taking a word away from me. So, we were talking today. We were in the car, riding from Costco to Sam's because we had to get some. You guys ever eat those breakfast crackers? They're called like Belvita, not Velveeta, not like the cheese. I mean, you know, you take that cheese, man, you make some dip out of that. That stuff melts. But Belvita, she loves that stuff. So we had to go get a box of that. And over there, she's saying something. I don't. I can't remember what even she was even talking about, but she was trying to say bully, like someone is a bully. And her words locked up. She couldn't say it. She couldn't get it out of her mouth. And hang on here. Hang on here. We have something so exciting right now. I still can't find it, man.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
Oh, I didn't bring him on. Whoops. I was so proud of myself, man. I was so proud of myself. So I looked down. I was like, that ugly mug's me.
That's pretty funny. What's going on,
How are
man?
you? Dude, we are rocking and rolling. MG Law can't make okay, hold on. I did send him one. Yeah, he had to cancel out. So I'm yeah, I know.
Hope everything's all right. I'm sure it is. I'm sure he's just tuckered out.
Well, he lives in the great state of Oklahoma. Oklahoma has crazy stuff like earthquakes and tornadoes and hail. So I always figured it's something.
One
Hail?
of those.
Not hell, but hail. The little ice. You know what? Dad always said that hail was just God telling you need a drink on the rocks.
That's good. I'm going to use that.
It's all yours, man. It's
I
all
like
yours.
that. I like that.
Yeah, thank you. Sometimes I'm good. Harriet
You get him in there
Williams.
every once in a while.
Not very. I don't even know what's going on anymore.
You'll have that.
Well, listen, I was telling us a quick story about the White Rabbit. So we ended up going. We had to go to Costco to get some light bulbs, and we're going over to Sam's to get some of the Belvita. And she's telling a story. And she's saying something about bully, like Bully, like somebody is a bully, but she can't get the word out of her mouth. So you know what she says? You don't know what she says. You weren't there.
She said, let me take a guess. She said boily.
Yes, she did. Boily.
That's an amazing
Dude, that's
guess.
amazing. How'd you
That's
do
an
that?
amazing guess.
Dude, you got. Last night I knew it, man. Because like last night you said that you're like, I got a head injury. I'm like,
I do.
I think what it is that you tune in.
I'm a savant.
Like ESP or something, man. That's awesome. Yeah, boily. Like I'm gonna go home and boily. Wait, hold on. Not boiling. I'm messing it up. Anyway, Boily. I thought that was the coolest word in the world. Her mom throws Y's in to the end of words that don't deserve them.
Okay.
And her word that she did, and she never knew she was doing this. The word extra, she would call extry. Extra, man. It's the craziest thing.
All right.
Yeah, and so White Rabbit would always call her out on it. And then one day I was like, you know what? I like the word extra. I was like, I'm gonna use it. And I was like, I love this word boily. And you know what she started to do? She's like, well, that's not what I said.
Oh, now she's changing history.
She thinks she said
backtracking.
well, now she thinks she said buoy. And I'm like, why would you say bully? Buoy, we're not near the water. The rest of that trip was very silent.
Don't you also need water for boiling?
Her head's in I do not know how Marissa's name just came up. That's amazing, though. Did you do that?
I don't have access to your stuff.
I know, that's what freaked me out. I was looking. I was like, what's happening here? Okay, hey, I'm going to. We're going to hit these up real quick without getting too much fanfare. We'll just do the.
As you should.
It's all the fanfare you need. I Am Sane. This is a super cool channel to be a member of. Thank you, I Am Sane. I appreciate it. You know what? I was worried about it being cool. I'm so glad that coolness showed up with Valhalla Awaits.
I have so much coolness to tell you about, but I'm waiting.
Oh, that's awesome. Claire Kershaw. I thought there was an E in there. It was Kershaw. Really need to wear my glasses when posting. Well, hey, wear your glasses when streaming. I really thought that if I hadn't read every word, this is something I learned in my 1,000 of video appearances is that you have to read every word because your mind will get away from you and just kind of put in words. So I thought she was going to say, really need to wear my pants. I was like, it was the weirdest thing, man. My brain and my eyes were fighting each other. And we have another one right here from Wilka Miller. Look at that tree, that avatar tree. That is a beautiful tree. So there we go.
That is a beautiful tree.
And I just realized now you can thumbs up super chats. Did you know that?
Yeah, I did. I did know that. I did.
That is all new to me. Look at this. This is so wonderful. Now I have two chats to read at the same time. I read them over here and I pull them up, and then I go back over here and I got heart them because every chat deserves a heart. And I did say heart, not hard. Do you want to tell me what you were going to tell me?
Not yet. I'm waiting.
Okay,
I'm waiting
awesome.
on something specific, and as soon as it's available, I'm going to share it with the class.
As a kid, did you ever call the word specific Pacific?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, well, I had a speech impediment.
I was going to say, I might have. I had to go to speech therapy when I was in like elementary school.
I did too.
Really?
Yeah,
No wonder
that's
we get
something
along
else.
so well.
My father was
We're
furious.
both unable to speak.
I know. Have you ever heard me?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me do. I've been working my French accent. Okay, you ready for
Oh
it?
no.
Oh,
no.
hang on. You ready?
Well, we're about to get canceled.
Where are the cigarettes? Did you hear that? Was that not just spot on French?
Didn't sound French.
I have an interruption real quick. Hang on here. I'm going to stop the camera.
I think you forgot to turn on the voice changer.
Oh. Thank you. So,
What happened?
well, this is what happened. I'm trying to find them so I can pull them up. My wife got so excited. She's coming in here. She's like pointing at her phone, and I'm like, "You are 6 feet away from me. I don't see what that little writing is on your phone, honey." That's why I had to take the stuff off. But anyway, somewhere in this beautiful chat is right here. You go, man.
Outstanding.
The thumbnail is hilarious. So you know what's great about that is I have another one. And I saw that and I just kept going back to it because I was like, if you change it's AI, right?
Right.
I realize what you do. Valhalla, do you mess around with the AI any?
No, it scares me.
Well, here's the best part. If you let your mind go free, you have to have almost a zen like moment between your brain and your lips, and your vocal cords. You don't have to talk. Oh my gosh, dude, that might be part of my problem. And you type in anything you're thinking of, and then it thinks it's like chat AI, chat AI, chat AI, and it's gonna it's like it's asking you 20 questions, and it's gonna create something. And sometimes you get something beautiful, and sometimes you get who knows what we're getting, man. It's crazy. But yeah, I've been running around here, man, trying to get all that stuff done real quick. And the other ones, and what the hell? I'll put all the other ones up because I did another one. I said a crazy redhead and include an outhouse with the turtles, and that, as you should see, is quite comical.
Ooh,
There's one. They give you 4.
Class. I get to share.
Well, I'm going to.
I get you.
I'm going to do it right now. How do I do it? Which one am I? Oh, I'm up here.
Do you know what you're doing? Do you know what I'm sharing?
Yeah, I know everything.
Okay.
I think I do.
You might.
I think this is the one.
StreamYard.
All right, this will be. What's her? Oh, Turtle Lady. That's what I started. So, listen.
You have no idea what I'm trying to share with the class. You have no idea.
No, I have no idea. I thought you told me to share something with the class. What are you sharing?
I'm going to share something with the class.
Oh, awesome. You going to do it right now?
Yeah, I hope.
Oh, good.
I can make this work.
Well, it was great. Let's see, Friday was great hanging out with what the hell? Hales. Why did I miss my S? I think you brought back my speech impediment, didn't you?
I'm telling you, it could be. Let me start off by saying that for those that don't know, most of you do by now, we do a Lego stream. Me and David do MLS. We have a good little interview stream where we build Legos and we bring a guest on. And Saturday, Jeremy and George from What the Hales are going to come build Legos and let us interview them.
Well,
On the
look at
16th.
you.
Outstanding
Look at
news. Outstanding news.
Look at that. Look at that.
I'm going to put the link to it in the chat, and y'all go over there, hit the notification bell so you don't miss it.
Look at that.
And on top of that, I would like to mention that this stream gets dual streamed between me and MLS. I will put MLS's link in chat real quick and also pin it in the chat of that Lego stream so that you guys can find it that way too.
I lost my picture.
What picture? And Jeremy and George, I'm looking very much forward to this stream. This is going to be a good time. Get to pick your brain for a little while.
Well, don't do that to him.
Well, you know, in the best of ways.
But does Jeremy know that you go around proudly saying that you've lost some of your brain?
Well,
like, I'm afraid that he may think, because I'm going to tell him, like, Valhalla might try to replace it with some of yours.
It's, well, anything's possible. All right, and then I
That's
put
what Abraham Lincoln said.
MLS's channel is in the chat as well. Go over and check him out, y'all. He's a way better YouTuber than I am, except he's not really a YouTuber anymore. He retired, kind of. He streamed every day for the last week, but he's a retired YouTuber.
Isn't retirement great, Dave? Wherever you are, right? I mean, that's just the way it is. I can tell you a secret about Farrell, but I would be scared too. But anyway, I may do it anyway. So I asked her, like, when Dave said he's going to retire, she's like, "Nah, whatever."
Yeah, I call bullshit too.
I'm not gonna say anything. Did you get a chance to see the Hales today?
I caught most of it. I missed the first like 18 minutes of it, so I missed all the juicy bits.
Did you get to see the part where Jeremy was very gracious and said that I was a lot of fun to hang out with? And I didn't hear him say that about you.
Oh, well, you clearly left and didn't finish the end of the video because he did. He totally did.
Well, no, I didn't. After I heard my name, I was done. I heard my name, dude. I was like, oh, what else? I'm only gonna go downhill. I mean, what else is there?
Oh, that's funny.
Oh my gosh. So, guys, they had a lot of stuff happen this week. They've filed in federal court.
Yep.
So now, from my perspective, this is where you start wearing the wool pants. Okay.
The wool pants.
You're gonna wear your Brooks Brothers. Okay. This is where it gets very expensive, very demanding, and very stressful. Stressful, I think, is the best word to say. That's why I was like, when I was doing the AI deal, I was like, yo, LW, this guy's from Traveling Fools channel. I kept calling Lynette the turtle lady. And I realized it hit me that's something that Jeremy had said, like, how they constantly say, please do not, whatever you do not try to contact them. Do not try to look at them. Don't try to get clippings of their lawn. Don't do anything. Stay far, far away. And I thought, you know what? Maybe we should start.
As you all should.
Maybe we should start calling her Turtle Lady, because as you and I know, the algorithm, the AI, and all that stuff, how it picks up things. We have a conversation here, and the next thing you know,
it's everywhere.
You type in Lynette, you're going to find our picture
next to Turtle Lady.
Yeah, that was my big revelation. So I'm glad that was, in my head, it was beautiful, but once it started coming out, I just feel uncomfortable and wish I would shut up.
Well, that's why we do this, expert. So you don't just act on impulse and embarrass yourself. You run it by me first, and then you realize it's silly, and then we don't have to worry about it anymore.
I hope a lot of y'all, oh my gosh, Linda Carter's back. I agree, the expert. Very expensive and stressful. Wonder Woman. Now I have that song stuck in my head. Thank you, Linda Carter.
Don't think I've heard that song.
What?
I don't know.
You never heard Wonder Woman?
Oh, no, not really.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that was spot on singing, because I am incredible.
You are quite talented.
Check this out. What do you see about that?
That's that's amazing.
That's the AI, man. That's the AI. I just like I looked at that one and I mean that little turtle in the front with his mouth open. I love that little guy.
Oh
I
my
think that's going. I
god.
think I'm gonna name him Fred. You know, I name all the wildlife Fred. Like the Christmas tree every year. His name is Fred.
Okay.
Maybe I won't be Fred. Maybe I thought it might be a I don't know, but what would you name a turtle like that? A happy turtle with its, I didn't realize turtles had such big teeth. Look at those things.
Well, they don't
Those
have teeth.
chompers.
They have beaks. They don't have teeth. They don't have teeth.
I don't want to get near them, man. They scare me.
Well, they should. Some of them. We caught a big snapping turtle in the
Dude,
pond.
it's listen, man, it's crazy. And there's like, oh, let's see if I can grab another one real quick. There's one. Now I'd say crazy because I go from that one to like there's like one. It looks like there's like a zombie woman, but there's one that I looked at. I was like, that's kind of a peaceful picture, and the peaceful picture is what I tried to bring when I send out this guy an invite.
Shizzy!
What's up, fellas?
What's up, buddy?
Peaceful pictures. I like peaceful pictures.
Happy little pictures.
Are the best.
That was Picture Pages with Bill Cosby before he got the recipe to make pudding pops.
Them picture pages. You just
Can you get the Picture Pages pen? Aaron, how are you doing?
Hey, Aaron.
Who are you asking?
Aaron Olivia.
Anybody?
Oh,
You know
I
the
don't
Picture Pages? Do you guys ever watch old reruns of that? I like to watch old reruns of PBS in the early morning.
Why?
Like Shizzy streaming, I'm watching Big Bird or Fraggle
Why?
Rock.
Why would you do that?
Fraggle.
Speaking of Big Bird, you hear Elmo almost was found self-deleted in Sesame Street? You guys know what I'm talking about at all?
No.
Elmo put out a post on Twitter. Was like, "How's everybody doing?" And got like tens of thousands of replies with how horrible life is. He actually had to put out like a secondary post, and he was like, "I'm sorry I asked. Hope everybody's feeling better soon." Everybody apparently responded back to Elmo and told him how hard life is at the moment and how they're barely able to make it through the day, and it was really quite the post apparently.
Well, what Mind of Monsters? Thank you so much. Congratulations on subscribers and a full house. Mind of Monsters. Okay, so you guys know my friend Mind of Monsters. She's actually a Gosney neighbor and a true crimer. And I was like, you know what would be great is to get her Lost Souls and I don't know why I want to call her Brandy Cheerwine. That's not her name at all,
Churchwell.
is it?
Churchwell.
The 13th juror.
Yeah, Brandy Churchwell.
Yeah.
Why did I want to call her Cheerwine?
Because you make
Cheerwine
weird
sounds
connections
so
in your
good.
head. Cheerwine does sound good.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe I'm thirsty. Anyway, I thought we had like those three, and I just kind of did like a, what's happening in the criminal world. But then, the other thing is that whenever I start doing that, I think of paranormal stuff, and I was like, those three may be really good with that.
That
I
could
think it'd be a cool stream. I was like, things have to calm down around here first a little bit.
Yeah.
But I'm wait. Hang on, I got to work on this other image here. So entertain everybody, guys. Talk about the Hales. Did you see them tonight, Shizzy?
No, I didn't because I was doing a stream tonight. We were talking about the Hales. We actually created a whole story about the Hales tonight. Actually,
wow.
two of them, which were like completely ironic and made no sense whatsoever, but they were funny as hell. Especially the poop buckets. God, they were just extravagant poop buckets. And of course, Yamaha's voice is coming back, so you get that nice, deep, gravelly voice that gets
Good to hear.
all the ladies worked up, and they're just like, yeah.
Yeah, he's been out of commission for a little while, hasn't he?
Well, he had storms that came through and knocked all of his power out.
I
And
remember that.
that was bad. And then of course he got sick where he lost his voice. So that was bad. And
Yeah, that's his moneymaker right there.
it is. Shake that moneymaker, Yamaha.
Do you remember Shizzy like a month ago when you lost your voice and everybody said how much better you sounded? I thought that was odd, but the more I listened, I was like, it's kind of true. Your voice was very calm and I don't know, it's just cool.
I was quiet. Like I actually shut the hell up.
No, you were very you sounded very intelligent. I know it sounds weird. Maybe I need to shut up with the thing
Don't ever accuse me of sounding intelligent. Damn it.
Oh.
Expert.
Okay,
Jesus.
hang on. You guys are gonna love this photo. This is AI. This is what I was looking for thumbnails. Okay, look at this. This one I couldn't do it because I was like, that's kind of surreal. I might send this off to get printed. Look at that. I mean, that could, you know what? That could be, we could say that's Valhalla after global warming. That's what's left of the goat farm. His turtles, the turtles back there make it, and all he's got is a beard, an outhouse, and a flooded farm.
That's me without Mrs. Valhalla. That's what that is.
No, that's Tennessee. If we do have actual global warming and the seas rise, that's what it'll look like. That'll be your backyard.
Is that not crazy? I mean, it's wild. Debbie Vaughn, I'd wear that. Oh, dude, yeah, it's so much fun. Oh, and by the way, I noticed that your General Lee moved a little bit. Not today, not during stream, but I think it's been. Well, he has a General
with.
Lee.
He does. I've seen it. It's pretty cool. It's like bigger than the average diecast, or at least it looked like that. Took you long enough, dang.
I have so many things now. I can't find my buttons. Dude, it's like because like where that normally is. Look, I've got this is what's happened to me.
I can't take this. I cannot take this. My child just fell down. I don't care. I have anxiety over the roof.
I like turtles.
I mean, all this has happened to me, man. I'm just like, I don't know where I am anymore. I can't find things. And it's how about a what the hell's trivia night? Jay Liebgott, as Steve Gosney calls Liebie.
Jeremy's in the chat. Good to see you.
Yeah, he is. It's awesome. Yeah, so I feel like I got to sound intelligent and entertain at the same time. Boy, I'll tell you what.
No,
I'm neither of those. Man. I'm just a bumbling idiot.
Oh, it's an RC? That's awesome. The General Lee's
RC. That's so cool.
The Jeremy, is it what the Hales.com?
Well, they're always moving stuff around.
At something?
Generally is ours.
Yahoo.
Right? Yahoo.
Are you gonna send him an picture? Are you gonna send these pictures of the AI? That's sweet, Valhalla. Valhalla he's a genuine giver. Genuine. Oh, if it was a trivia of the Hales, Melanie would win. So here's the problem, Levy, is that the White Rabbit, she makes the trivia. And she is like, I am not going through. Because like, if you go to Otter Creek and their thing, there's 200 videos. And she's like, I'm nope. I will, we'll see. We'll see in the future. Because I did ask her. I asked her that like 2 days ago. And she's like, yeah, I can't do all that. She suffered from the YouTube hangover Saturday as well, which is when you just stream so much, you got so much going on, and you haven't had anything to drink, but you haven't had water or anything, and you feel bad.
Well, that was me last night because MG sent an invite out, and I was at a neighbor's house and might have had a lot of bourbon. And I got home and I was like, bourbon. I was like, I feel good. I can go on MGs. And I was like, sure thing. Sounds good. And after sitting down for like 5 minutes, I was like, this is going to be a bad idea. I'm going to say no. It's just a good thing.
Yeah, I'm glad you came to that realization. Paula Carpenter, I saw her in a chat the other day. And I was like, she was one of the cool. I don't know what I did stupid, but she was actually defending me, and I was like, she got it. I like her. Oh wait, hold on. Where did I say this? Was it no Connie Lyons? Yeah, we got that. I thought I saw somebody. Sorry guys, I'm having a hard time here.
I
The
still
ladies
want
are
to-
away moving stuff around. The general Lee is an RC we found this month in a storage unit.
dude.
Here's the thing, Jeremy. If you keep saying stuff like that, you're going to start getting a lot of competition. So you need to be like, oh, no, it's awful. Like 90% of these things are empty, they're dusty, and then you're stuck with the cleanup bill. Dude, he is living the fun. What's he saying? Fun employed. I was saying funonomics. I was like, that's not a word.
Unplugged. Yeah.
Fun employed. It's just having. See, here's the part that sucks because when all this broke, I was like, everybody's gonna be doing the trial. I'm gonna figure out like what's going on. I watch the videos and stuff, and I see them for having the fun and being successful and living life the way you're supposed to. And it sucks when you're like, oh yeah, they're in a pretty big lawsuit. And that's what was it? He got Bill. I don't want to say it because it's just if he's here, we'll talk about that later. We'll talk about that later. You know what's cool is that General Lee.
It is pretty cool.
By the way, have you seen they came out with a Batman 89 RC car that you put water in it and it evaporates it to look like smoke. White Rabbit has not gotten it for me.
What's wrong with White Rabbit?
She won't buy me any toys. She bought me Optimus Prime Legos. It's sitting over here. I have to buy a Lego table. That's what's bad. I was literally going, why am I buying stuff like that? She has a Lego. So I'm a giver. I'm a good husband. I give. You know what? Let me tell you how lucky she is. The lady in my life, how lucky she is. You know what I gave her on Valentine's Day? You know her present was?
What?
Lego bouquet of roses.
Those are cool. I like those.
They're in the box. So they're still in the box. I thought, here's okay. Hey, check this out. Okay, what the hell? They're always talking about continue to be good, go forward, and like everything will come back around. So this is an honest to goodness story that involves them, and nobody knows it because I just now figured it out. So my wife, she has that channel, right? And where she started doing it when she was, sitting in a hospital with loved ones and all that stuff. Because it brought joy, and she loves her dogs, and it's cool. But she hasn't done anything with it in a while. And then when you guys went over there and subscribed to her, it gave her that bug again, and she put out a couple more videos. And I bought the Lego bouquet of roses, it's beautiful. It's a dozen roses.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's not the small one, man, because you know me.
Got to go big.
I'm always in a lot of trouble, man. So when I get her something, it's got to be the good one.
Go big or go home.
Yeah. There's a reason why my shirts have holes in them.
I thought she stopped smoking.
I don't know. I've never looked down. So she, I was trying to get her interested in, putting it up. Like I said, we'll do a stream. I was like, this would be great. People will see you again over there. All this stuff. And it's still sitting in the box. But once you guys got her over that 1,000 mark, you know what she said to me? I mean, this is the funniest thing. The very first thing I got her when she did her first live. She did her first live. It was a date night, Saturday night date night. Because we've been talking about this for a long time.
I think I remember.
And it was before Valhalla and Dave had their date night, the Lego date night. And I asked her, I said, hey, because she was like, what content would I have? Like, yeah, what am I gonna do? Like you talk about everything. And I was like, well, let's do Legos. Let's do a Lego stream. Like Valhalla's talking about it all the time. It'd be great. Well, so those of you that don't know, my wife, her ringtone is the Imperial March, Darth Vader. And the dogs know what it is now. And so it's funny, they'll start they're going crazy about something. She'll call me and the dogs will sit down. Because every time as it would go off, I'd look at her and be like, oh, that's Mama. She's coming back. So yeah, look, do you think I am a authority figure? No, they do whatever they want to. And anyway, so I got her the Darth Vader helmet, like you got Valhalla. and it's in the box.
You should do a stream.
I
Go
know.
Rabbit, do a stream.
She's fine. Well, that's what she brought up. She said, we still have that. She goes, the very first thing, and it was like, I don't know. It was just a Tuesday afternoon. Whenever it was that she said she wanted to do a live, and she asked me if I would be her guest. And so we did Saturday night date night. It was an hour show, and I got her the Darth Vader because I was like, look, now you have content. So anyway. Boy, that was like.
Still have to finish up my Anakin. I have to reprint the whole damn thing because it started splitting apart and the face is all disjointed.
No, Shizzy, it's because you got flooded. It's not your fault.
Well,
not your fault, dude.
I'm still waiting.
Sounds like an insurance claim if I've ever heard one.
Well, the storage unit had Star Trek collectibles as a heart. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's insane. I really want to not to MLS, though.
That also reminds me of what else is insane. Did you know, like, during Christmas, they put out Spock and Kirk action figures, and along with Khan from Star Trek 2?
Really?
The Wrath of Khan. No. Yeah, like the little, like, 5-inch, 4-inch, whatever action figures. They have them at Walmart. You think I didn't get any because I'm not allowed to go in the toy aisle anymore?
But that's by court.
When I have a chaperone. But
that was by court order.
No.
I was going to say
like that. We're back to Lynette. Do you think Lynette's allowed? Oh, you know what? Can you see? I bet she's out front handing out flyers, and they have to run her off. She's like, "No, there's no soliciting in the parking lot, Lynette."
Lady's crazy, man.
Turtle lady. No soliciting. That's why they have those signs up. She's out there. Hey, she's got a camper. The Walmart will let you camp overnight in their parking lot,
and they'll let you hook up to the electricity on the light poles.
But only if it's somebody else's camper. I don't think they'll let you do that.
If you stole the camper,
yeah.
You
might have objections.
She's blaming the tablet. Melanie's over there hitting in. She's in delete, and she's like, "Oh, I'm not deleting. It's the tablet's problem. Oops. It's a free tablet. Don't ever give anybody anything for free because then they'll just complain that it didn't cost them money. I mean, what an idiot. Sorry, I didn't say that. What a misguided
individual.
Do you have to cook? Never mind. I better not say that. Well, some people like to make soup out of the animals that she tries to.
Well, she's 1,000% making soup, whether she wants to or not. Whether she.
I was just wondering if there's an internal temperature when a amphibian is properly cooked.
Okay, first of all, they're reptiles, not amphibians.
They're in the water and they're in the land, just like a seal. They're amphibians.
There's a town that my
you were in the Navy. You know all about seals. Boom.
I wasn't in the Navy.
Did you see that? I dropped my screwdriver.
I caught it in the Army.
You were fake Navy. That's what it was.
Yeah. I had a buddy that was in the Navy, and he was in the Army too when he's in Afghanistan, only because it's a landlocked country.
Shocking.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy, isn't it? Hey, Pike, Alaska. How you doing? We'd like a tight seal up here.
It just sounds so wrong. So many.
Hey, Valhalla, we gave Devil Dog a headache.
We gave him a headache.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Oh man, that sucks.
The green in the pool is turtle soup. I thought it was turtle poo, but ooh. When I was a child, I grew up in Memphis, and our next door neighbor, I didn't know any of this stuff. Like I was, like what do they call them when you first a baby? So
baby humans. Yeah.
Yeah. So the neighbor, though, I'm hearing all these stories later on. He had he bred snapping turtles.
That sounds like a bad
Oh,
idea.
snapping turtles eat ducks.
Well, my dad was afraid he's going to eat his child.
No, but they will eat ducks.
So anyway, I don't know. Oh, he was the turtle man. That's why he was the turtle man. And I hadn't thought about that until the turtle lady came about.
Wow.
Well, before we go on to the next thing, you want to share with everybody what the Lego is you're building?
Yeah.
I'm not building, I'm disassembling. Now I have a Lego stream this
Look who's
Saturday,
here.
so I have to have a set ready to build. Got to tear down one.
Did you see that? Did you see that Lego I sent you? You didn't make any comment on it. The blue truck.
You sure you sent it to me?
That just broke. Do I?
You sure you sent it to me?
Yeah, I think so. God, I hope so. I don't know who I did it to. If it wasn't you, but it was a blue truck, a big blue truck.
I don't know nothing about no big blue truck.
He has a blue truck.
I do have a blue truck. I have a big blue Ram.
You should have a big blue ram.
It's my favorite.
Being a goat herder, you would.
Isn't it perfect?
And having
Isn't
a
it
ram.
perfect? One of my emojis for membership is the Dodge Ram symbol for that reason.
Nice. I love it.
Oh, I never thought about that. That's so.
See?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Hey, you have a comment right here.
I have a comment. Bahala, I'm over to you. Hell yeah, Joseph Willman. Hell yeah.
Well, Joseph, you're stuck here now. You can't go anywhere else. You can
Stuck
only go where
with us.
Valhalla goes in here. Dave, you try to keep up with Valhalla. Oh my gosh. I had to pull over on I-40 at 8:00 in the morning because my wife heard Valhalla on some stream. We had no idea what it was. I was like, I love that's Valhalla right there. And she heard it and she got mad, not at Valhalla, but at everybody else. She was driving. She pulled the car over, got out her phone, entered the chat, and proceeded to straighten everybody out. And I'm sitting there going, what time's kickoff? We're missing the game.
That was on Cellulite Podcast. That's where that was.
Yeah, it was.
My buddy Will. Shout out.
I don't let her know when I see Shizzy around. I'm like, no, we're just gonna leave him there. I don't know. I know what he's talking about.
Nope. Don't.
Ah! Oh, I missed the wiggle.
You missed a wiggle.
You know how to get
How'd
the
you
wiggle,
do that?
how to get the wiggle, Debbie. You just beg for it.
I was so scared to do that when all these new people started coming. New people. I'm so sorry. I hate that term. But new to me is
Why is that a bad term?
But they're not new. They've been around for a while. They know more about this stuff than expert you and me all combined.
But they're
Just
new to
like
the
one of
channel.
them. They are new to the channel.
guys, please hit that thumbs up. Please hit that subscribe button. Valhalla can put his stuff in there. Should he say something? Didn't I give you a wrench the other day? Oh, you weren't there. Where were you Friday? Were you here Friday? Oh, geez. Did you know Baker didn't know he was here Friday?
Shit. I believe that, actually.
Yeah, Broken Baker didn't know he was here Friday.
He was in a
Rossman's
good
the only
space.
thing. Wait,
I
hold on.
do.
Are only going to Tennessee if the expert does the wiggles. I am not doing the wiggles in front of your husband.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Vamp.
What's wrong with you? Come on.
No. Yeah,
You
you
know
got.
you want to do it.
Yeah, you can put your stuff in. You know that.
One.
Yeah, you're already there. Amateur.
I
The
am.
only pro here acting like an amateur.
That's me.
So I've been watching it since 2017. It's Shar is trying to say, let's play Hales trivia.
Well, and here's the thing. I was going back and I was watching some of their older stuff, and I was like, I actually have seen some of this.
Hey, J. Murray.
It is so wild to me that I'm just like, I remember this. And it just, well, yeah, it was something that showed up in my feed, and I was like, oh, this looks really interesting. And it was like, And then once I started watching, I was like, I actually know what's going to happen here because I've seen this.
What happened? What are you talking about?
And we're done. All right, Legos are prepped.
Oh yeah, so we got okay. Shit, what were you talking about? Obviously, I got so lost in your conversation.
talking
No,
about-
I was saying that I've seen some of the Hales stuff.
Oh,
But I didn't know.
I thought
who
you were talking
it
about
was.
Baker.
Oh, Baker. Yeah. Well, who hasn't seen Baker?
Baker in the so guys, like after the show's over, like we'll sit around and talk to each other, unwind. Baker came in after Friday Night Live. He was just an avatar, and if Danielle's here, I'm going to embarrass her. She's like, Baker, why don't you turn your camera on? He goes, oh, because I'm in bed and I sleep in the nude, and I don't want you to see my strudel. And it was like, what? And I'm not paying attention. I was like, what? You have a strudel? Man, what do you do with the strudel? And, it was like, I was in the back. I was being honest. Sorry about that one. Don't change it. Nothing, brother. Just be yourself. That's why we're here. Love the energy and entertainment you create. Man, I appreciate you.
Exactly.
Well, you know what? I feel like a debutante with all these nice comments.
Ooh, big word.
You should.
Have you ever been to the debutante ball?
No, we don't have those up north.
Ah, that's right. Yankees.
Did I say Legos? Listen, Megan Fox got me. I hung out with her for 2 days. She was calling them Legos, and I didn't correct her. I was just letting it slide because I was doing my own thing.
I
And
call
now
them Legos.
She's got me all messed up. It's Lego.
In America, that's what they're called.
No, it's Lego. There is no S.
Yeah, in Danish.
But we have more than one.
If my name's Valhalla in English, it's still Valhalla in Danish.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Ask
That's
Baker.
not how it
He'll
works.
tell you it's not. It's like it is. Valhalla in Denmark is like Volulula.
That's just his accent.
That's how they talk, dude. Have you ever seen the Swedish chef? By the way,
Nick Staroff does a really good one of those, by the way.
Yes, he does.
It's so
well,
good.
I think it aggravates Baker sometimes because he will. The wonderful Danish people. I did not realize that they had a cultural war against the evil Swedes. He said it's much like
thousands
the
of
first
years.
Star Wars. Well, he says it's like Star Wars. Like he's like Luke Skywalker. He's out there in his oxygen farm, and here comes the evil Empire of Sweden. It's
So,
quite amazing.
Hashtag Lego in chat.
Now I have questions for Baker. Like how do the
Lego.
Danish feel about Swedes becoming part of NATO? I mean, is that going to cause all kinds of problems? Are we looking at World War V here? I mean, I'm so confused. Is this going to be just like the end of the world as we know it? Because they're going to just start hurling like
It's the
ice
end
cubes at
of
each
the
other now.
world as we know
Shows you
it.
have the answer for all this.
Do you?
Yes.
Is it 42?
So
I hope it's 42.
no, the answer is that to help pay for the venue for Friday Night Live on May 17th, we're going to be auctioning off a date with the Broken Baker.
Oh, I like this.
Yes.
I like this a
yes.
This is a good
Yes.
idea.
Can I start
Because-
the bidding at $1.60? Because that's what I got.
I said it was $5 was the minimum.
Minimum.
Damn it.
That buys Valhalla the first beverage.
I got bidded out.
There you. Oh, that was perfect timing. I said that buys Valhalla the first beverage.
King of timing.
Dude, he is so good. He's not really funny. He just has great timing.
That's all it is. That's all it is. That's why when I yelled at Dave the other day because he's got these earbuds that like give him just a fraction of a delay, right? So it's just the tiniest bit of a gap, but it's enough to mess up my timing and screws up the whole thing. I yelled at him. He said he wouldn't wear them anymore. I felt
What was he wearing?
Earbuds.
Pins?
Earbuds.
I thought you had some weird name for.
He only
erectile
wears
dysfunction or
the pants on the
something.
weekends. Leave him alone, man.
It does sound comfortable.
Hey, if you're in a concert, what better way to, go through an entire concert with such a
Shizzy has a story that's inappropriate for YouTube.
It's not a story that's inappropriate for YouTube. I'm
Most
just
of your
saying.
Yeah, it
stories are
is. I
inappropriate.
know
There
it.
might have been
I've
some
heard
people
Shizzy stories before. I know whenever Shizzy says something with authority, you just like you immediately look for that next conversation piece to try to change everything and pray to God that he forgets about it. And it
Which he
works about
probably
99% of the time. And that one time when it doesn't work, you look at him, you go, "Hey Shizzy, man, you're a pro. You're the best guy here." And then he's like, he purses his lips, and he pushes back. He's like, "I'm a pro expert." That's
My
right.
favorite part about Shizzy is even his appropriate for YouTube stories. As soon as we get off the air, he tells us all the inappropriate parts that he had to edit out. Every single one of them. Every single one of them.
With graphic detail. And this guy is a linguist. Oh my gosh! Like Picasso had a brush. He's like the words with you can see, you can visualize the words coming out, and I don't want to see all these pictures. Please remember to hit the like. Thank you, Miami. I like how she says that right. She's like before you're on your way out. Anyway, hey, Shenny, how you doing? So let's get back to the Hales. Friday was an amazing stream. I had no idea that any of that was going to happen. I had to go back. Did you guys see the? Hang on, you know what? Let me find my channel here.
Let's check. Because I checked it yesterday to see how many views it was. And I was pretty impressed. I was pretty impressed.
Why is this all messed up?
Nobody knows. You're touching it.
You know what? Okay, hey guys, you know what? Let's talk about a reality thing here that messes with people. I did not know that Apple, which I use Apple, came out with a new MacBook Air. I don't know when it happened. I just know that now they have the M3 processor in it, and I was like, oh, that's what I was looking for. I was waiting for it. Guess what? For the past couple of days, I've been noticing my computer's having some performance problems. I was like, man, this thing was running great. It was running great. What's going on?
Amazing how that works.
Yeah, and you know what? Apple, they had a lawsuit that they settled and said, yeah, we might have been slowing down some iPhones, but we did that to make it better for you.
Nope.
So now the browser doesn't fit in any screen. It's like it's just enough. Like there's no search bar when I go into something. It is it drives me nuts. I'm constantly making it bigger and smaller.
You know what?
I do that also, but for different reasons.
Yeah, I know. I realized as soon as I said it. I can't get up to it. I can't reach it. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. I have to go to 200%. Oh, there we are. Sorry. Go on. What were you saying, Shizzy? You can't reach it?
I was saying I have no problem reaching it. I was just saying I make it bigger and larger for different reasons than you do.
What are your reasons?
Because it's cold out. Well, because it's cold out, might be one reason, but it's usually because, you don't want to expose everything during the stream.
I'm glad you said that about being cold. Hey, y'all, what is it? Is anybody realizing that it is exceptionally cold today after like a beautiful week?
Yeah. I didn't like it. I didn't like it.
Yeah, it is 39 right now. It was like 60 the other day.
You know what though? You know what I did get to do today? We got the goats out of the barn. We got the babies out for the first time, all with the herd. It was very loud, very noisy, a little chaotic, and a little bit too chaotic to film. But that's it was nice getting them out and getting them walking around.
Did you video it?
No, I just said that. I just said it was too complicated to film.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I know you're doing things.
It's because he was out there in a loincloth, and it's always difficult for him to be out there in his loincloth, chasing goats around, baby goats around, saying, "Listen, children, kids, calm down.
This whole
It's
thing's
just
messed
the
up.
outdoors."
Holy cow! This whole thing just went wacky. It really did. The whole thing just.
I know the feeling.
I'm like, what's happening? Why is this doing this? I don't even know it. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know where it went to.
So how old are your kids now, Valhalla?
They're probably. I'd have to look. No, they were all born like the week of Christmas, so we could figure that out together, couldn't we?
If I knew math, I could.
We'll just look at the calendar on the phone. We don't have to know that dirty math stuff.
It was 3 months ago.
25.
So Christmas 25th would be
2.5 months. So they're about 10 weeks. They're about 10 weeks.
They getting how big they getting?
Some of them are getting big, bro. That was why it was so complicated, right? Because they don't like to explore new things at first, typically. So all the adult goats go running off, right? Because they know the routine, they know where they're going, and all the babies then get like scared to leave the barnyard. So you have to pick them up and then carry them far enough away from the barn to their mother. And when they're weighing 35, 40 pounds, and it gets complicated. It's complicated quick.
That's why you weren't able to film it. It's because
yes, I was out of
breath. Trying to film while you're wearing a loincloth, out of breath, and you just want to like break the internet. I know how it is. What it is.
I love this word. She dirty, one word.
Dirty.
That reminds me of somebody. And you know what else? We need to talk about Megan Fox. So I need to tell you what I told my wife about her. But anyway, look at this. Boom. It's the wrong size, man.
Dang it.
I know, right?
That's a short.
That stream.
Those are shorts.
Yeah, they are.
Hey, Jessica, how you doing?
Have you seen this?
Jessica,
You can't hear it, can you?
Talking about all day.
I can hear it. Yeah, I can hear it.
Almost 2 hour, 15-minute trip to Orlando, 2 hour, 15-minute trip back. They're like, the expert.
Is this AI generated?
No, this is what Friday.
AI all day, huh?
This was Friday on Nick's Griff stream deal. Talk about me all day.
The ladies
Jessica
love
and
the expert.
Diana.
As they should.
So anyway, I was very proud of that, and
You should be.
I just missed
but I'm not very proud of the way my computer treated it. Michelle Russo. Why does that name sound so familiar? Thank you for becoming a member. If you go to the members only tab, there will be a link to Discord. There will be a link to the Twitter members only. Discord, I've already gotten complaints about it. I know. I will be fixing it. I'm way behind everything. I wasn't expecting to have this beautiful, wonderful week. I'd meet all these wonderful, beautiful people. You know what? I just noticed in these avatars, there are a lot of hot chicks over here.
Yes.
outstanding.
Yes, there are.
Y'all are some beautiful people. Beautiful people. So anyway, that was Friday, right? That was Nick stream, Nick Staros. He did the
what's he call it?
The Wheel of Regret or something.
Yeah.
Oh, the Wheel of Regret. He does that Friday stream though. He does he does a usual Friday stream, and I can't remember what it's called. I feel bad.
Well, that wasn't the one that you were on. You were on the one I was on, and that's where Jeremy Hales. His last name, is it really Hales? I never asked him that.
Hales.
I just figured it was like a cool thing. Yeah, it came on. I was like, I had no idea he was invited. I had no idea he was going to come on. I was like, wow, this is really cool. What a genuine cool person.
I tried to tell you that. I tried to tell you that when I streamed with them on with Megan, right? When he jumped on.
I have not talked to a YouTube creator where you have not said, I tried to tell you how great they were.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You just need to listen to me all the time for everything, and we're gonna be fine. I promise. I promise.
The only thing I didn't listen to you about was that time you were trying to throw the child in the big puffy jacket. You're trying to trip them into the fire.
How dare you, sir? How dare you?
It wasn't really a trip. It was more like he was doing the whole from the 100 where he just sort of kicked one in there.
Guys, this is all a joke. What happened was we were at a Divas place, and she had some friends come over. They happened to have children. It was dark. It was in the fall, and then they're wearing the big puffer jackets, and they look like kids look like running marshmallows, right? And they wanted to make s'mores. And I was like, okay, well, this is interesting. They did. They really did. I'm not making that part up. This is why this whole thing got funny.
That's why it is so
and
fun.
so they went and got some feral sticks, and they were putting the marshmallows on these sticks. And so what happens when you put a marshmallow into the fire? Because you're not supposed to put it into the fire. You're supposed to toast it above it, right? No, they were lighting these things. They were becoming napalm. And Valhalla, who happens to... he knows about napalm, and he's like, And then he's like, I mean, because he's trying to behave because these are not his children. He's never seen them before. I have no idea. I have no idea why. Do I?
Val has never seen children before. He's never seen children before, so leave him alone.
Don Gibson, a new member. Thank you, Don. You know what? We got to do some sort of like celebration here.
Yahoo.
My name is Lynette, Michelle Lacey, Alexis Scammer, Dog Shit, Turtle Lady. Preston and I 100% support
Turtle
MG
Lady.
Law and The Expert. Subscribe to their YouTube channels.
Oh, it's so good.
My name is Lynette, Michelle Lacey,
Oh, whoops,
Alexis
Don Luke,
Scammer,
sorry.
Dog Shit, Turtle Lady. Preston and I 100% support MG Law and The Expert. Subscribe to their YouTube channels.
That picture is perfect for that.
Isn't that
Does
great?
that work? Can you click on that link in private chat? Did that work, or do I got to do it a different way?
Oh, let me see.
Okay, I'm looking at myself.
I think we have super chat.
Is this
So
live now or
it's
not?
just
Because
a
I'm looking at
download.
myself.
Let's just download.
Okay. I didn't think.
Do I need to download this?
Well, you could. You might have. Yeah, go for it. You'll use it.
Oh,
again.
jeez.
You'll use it.
Well,
again.
guess what? I'll be looking for that new Mac tomorrow.
Yeah, you're safe to download that. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Don't
What
mind
type of
it.
file is this going to be? So when
It's just an
where do I
audio
need to? It is
It's
an audio file.
It's
Okay.
just an 8-second audio file.
I just wonder
Yeah.
where I need to send it to.
You need
So
to send
anyway,
it
guys,
to music, to the music section.
yeah, I'll be getting a. Do they have what are those things called? iPads? Do they have any iPads on sale? I'm not getting anything. This message is endorsed by Lynette Preston Sr. I don't know who that is. Do I
That's
know
right.
that?
She changed her
That's
name to
Lynette.
Senior.
Is that what the name change was? She added
Yeah, it was-
senior.
Yeah, she added Senior to it.
Have you ever seen
So-
a woman with a senior suffix?
No.
Why would they?
But
do
does that mean that her mom, which is the child, is now
Mommy,
Mommy is now the junior?
or maybe.
the grandchild? No, wait.
Oh, that's weird.
Hold on, wait a second. Oh my gosh, I need a pen and paper to write all this down. I can't figure this out.
Okay,
So
okay,
she has
hang
a child
Hang
who
on,
they
hang on.
call mommy.
Yeah, we are aware. And if
So Mommy has become the senior or the junior.
well, the only way you're a senior is if there's a junior. I wonder. And now, mind you, this is speculation, and we are trying to understand the thinkings of a crazy person, which is never a good
We
idea.
don't know they're crazy. Maybe they're saying and everybody
Maybe
and
they're
we're
saying
crazy.
we're all crazy.
She's
We're
crazy.
but we're gonna say that. We're gonna say, well, here's the thing. Here's the
I'll
thing. We
bet
love
my
everybody.
$5. She's crazy.
I don't have time for a lawsuit.
Wait a second. She's not crazy. And I figured
We're
this out.
Sorry.
Okay, so if you ever seen one of these folks that's wandering down the street and they're flipping their mind out and they're yelling at the top of their lungs,
Yeah.
I figured
you
it out.
want to know something about that?
I
You want to know a
figured
secret?
it out. I figured it out.
Valhalla
They're
picks those
actually-
people up.
No. Those people are actually really smart. They've got like telekinesis. They are speaking to somebody on the other side of the world and they're actually having a conversation because there's somebody on the other side of the world that's answering them, but it's all in their head.
Well,
And they've got like the big brains. They're actually communicating. So while Bob over here is in Seattle and he's freaking out and he's saying, "You son of a bitch, all of the horrible things that you did to me, whatever, stole my pumpkin rings." And this guy is in Georgia and he's going, "I didn't steal your
pumpkin ring.
It wasn't your pumpkin rings. Those were my pumpkin rings."
What is a pumpkin ring?
I don't know. They're having the conversation.
The crazy people are talking about the pumpkin rings.
Yeah, they're having a conversation that you don't hear because your brain isn't expanded enough. You need to take more of the good stuff, I guess. That's what
They're keeping babies alive and taking their organs.
Yeah. Let's just let it go. We'll move on to the next thing.
And they got animal human pigs.
That's true. Down the rabbit hole.
Oh my god. Listen to me! They want to fucking take their organs!
Okay.
Whoever put that together, that is so good.
That was the rabbit hole we just went down with the pumpkin rings. I love that term of art. So now I have a new one. I have boily and pumpkin rings. I don't know, man. I'm falling over now.
Did that audio download?
Do what? No, because you sent it as a WAV file.
I told you it was a WAV file.
I didn't know that you were on MG Law's Windows 95.
That's who sent it to me. It was MG Law.
Are you kidding me? Wait a second. Are you kidding me? Oh, no way. No way. Dude, you can't be. Dude, that's a lie. Dude, that's a lie.
On everything holy, bro. You sent
it on the WAV file? Oh, no wonder his computer's falling apart, man. Oh, my God. He's so proud of it too. That poor guy. He thinks it's like he built a 1957 Chevy found in in Lynette's barn. You know, he rebuilt the whole thing. He's so proud of it. He's got it all original, everything. He's like, oh, it's a great guy. Runs faster than any other 57 Chevy you ever seen in your life. It's the Bel Air 2-door. And it's like, dude, yeah, but it's still a 57 Chevy, man. Like it's not gonna outrun a electric car nowadays. He sent you a WAV file. Oh my gosh, I don't even know. Listen, I'll tell you, honest to goodness, I do not know if I have the software to convert that.
Yes,
I'm gonna have to send it to HAL 9000. HAL's gonna have to perform it live and then send it back to me.
Well, it's because you got that shitty iPhone thing.
No, it's because it's called MP4. Everybody in the free world uses MP4. WAV is what is left in the penal colonies of Oklahoma. Holy cow!
Oh, it's so funny.
So bad.
Oh,
see?
No, it's not a WAV file. It's a WAV. I can't get it. There's no E. It's not a friendly file.
HAL 9000 just said there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a WAV file. Come on, you guys. You know.
Yeah, look at this. Okay, so the perfectionist here is saying, but MP4 is lower quality than WAV. Have you seen how his StreamYards works? He's the only person. He needs the lower quality content to stream that stuff. Oh, by the way, listen, guys, you guys know I love MG to death. But I've like him and Hal were like, they were educating me one night. Were you guys ever hear about this?
No, tell me.
I believe it.
So, well, I was like,
I don't know what they were talking about, but I need
some sound for my TV, right? Like I'm a sound guy. I like the big theater booms. Next thing I know, they're talking stuff, man. I didn't know if they were speaking Russian or something. It's like something about a Marantz, PV, Esquire, 279. I don't know, dude. I was so confused. And I was like, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I was like, hey, do you think I could get away with a Sony because it matches the TV and my wife doesn't want to change remotes? You know, that's what am I looking for? I'm looking for the easy way out. So anyway, they're just going on it. And then and MG's like, yeah, I've got these what does he have KEG speakers. How I mean, he's so dude, he's got high-end stuff. He's an audiophile, he says, and he never misses a beat when he says that later on. And he said this to me about 3 times now. He goes, yeah, this microphone's like a $30 just crap microphone. I'm like, the audiophile has the crap microphone. And the other day he would sound like a robot coming out of it. And I'm sitting there just going, oh yeah, man, like about time to update that computer. I really hope he gets a microphone. I want to know what he actually sounds like. We might see him in Dollywood and he'll be like,
well, you were blowing out the limits on your mic there.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, you just went completely dead silent. That was cool. That was cool.
That was 11.
That was cool.
We didn't hear a single fucking word you said.
No, not even a little bit.
Damn it,
I was like, we might see him in Dollywood. He comes like, hi, I'm MG Law. Because we don't know what his voice really sounds like because of his microphone being so bad.
Oh, is that the joke?
Almost.
It was a lot funnier when it went dead. When it just broke everything. It was a lot.
I hope he
you know
sounds
what's
like,
even.
I hope he sounds like he runs a deli in New Jersey. That's what I hope he sounds like.
The
Hey,
Alabama,
get out of my way!
The Alabama guy with the dude, that'd be so wicked.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
Tanya King, thank you so much. Hi, all. I truly have enjoyed getting to know all of you and watching your videos on your channels. You all are great.
Well,
That
here's to
it
you,
means
Tanya.
so
Here's
much.
to you,
Yeah.
babe.
Yeah, thank you so much, Tanya.
Cheers to you, really.
I hope that I never scare you away, offend you, or anything else. And if I ever say anything that you get upset about, just remember it was just a bad joke. Hi guys, my name's Jima.
Well, I, unlike Expert, I promise that at some point or another, I will offend you, and I'm perfectly okay with it.
Yes.
But
No
welcome
soup
aboard.
for
We're
you,
going to have
Jama.
fun on the way. I promise you that.
You know, I like Rabbit so much and have so much respect that, like, she
Yes.
says good night, everyone, and I've never one time said, "Have dreams about me."
Oh, I tell her that
You did now.
almost every time.
I was channeling Valhalla.
There you go. Good night, Rabbit. Sweet dreams, babe.
So I don't know what it was, but I think it was one of MG's streams that I was up late for, and I had
I'll be
to
back.
get
Give me
up
a bio break.
early the next day,
Mhm.
and I overslept. And my wife said she was trying to wake me up, and I was like not very nice.
To her?
No, because I did. She tried waking me up, and I said something about f that biatch. I don't know what it was. It might have been what the
Time
content
out. You
we were
did what?
watching.
What did you do?
Well, I can't
Is
say
this
it
the
'cause I'm
time where we
trying to-
need to change the topic and we'll hear about it later, Valhalla?
Yeah, you'll hear about
I need
it.
help, Valhalla.
It'd probably be good.
He leaves me. He leaves me here as I'm. See, this is the moment. This is how I run. I run my show. So we have a guest. He's talking. I'm like, okay, good. Now I can go over here and I can find something for the next idea. Right. I was over on with the Hales. I wanted to see if we could. I was gonna come back. It's like, hey, somebody have any good ideas? What's a really good video that just everybody loves and enjoys? You know, maybe something like that. And then I'm going, well, what's happening over there? You said what to your wife?
Well, I was not very appreciative of
Miami Spice says hello.
Crazy lady was in my thoughts and in my dreams, I guess, because I was being very rude about
Love you,
her.
Rabbit.
And I was like, why? And she, whenever I woke up, and she was just like, you were not
Love
wanting
you,
to wake
Tanya.
up. You were telling me X, Y, and Z. I was like, I'm sorry. I was like, that wasn't my intention, because I adore my wife and I don't ever want to be mean to her. She goes, well, whatever you were talking about last night, I guess it carried over and you were having dreams about it. I was like, more like nightmares.
What were we talking about on that
I don't
show?
know. I'm just
All I know is that
randomly
Paula Carpenter is quickly becoming he is my backup. I love this.
I know.
It's like being offended by the weather. Get a grip. It's life. I
I
love
don't know.
that.
There's a lot of people that get offended. They really do. They can't help it. I think they live their life
So
being offended.
half Irish. Supposedly, what I remember is that nobody's found anything that would say that she does. But my question was, well, then why does she have so many aliases? It's usually a thing. You're gonna love it here, Cynthia. Trust me. Oh, what the Hales fans have tough skin.
They do.
You guys have to. Hey, let me throw this out there. When you guys found out about all the stuff that's happening, how did that affect the chat? Did you guys like at first you're like, nah, or is this like, you know, think it's not gonna go that far, you know, things would ended up being an amicable solution. Because this just seems so weird.
Or did it seem like it was just something that sort of crept up slowly as you're watching? I'm curious. That is a curious question. 'Cause I would
I'm getting
think
so
that
scared you're trying to derail this whole thing right now.
I'm not.
Because I'm breaking down your words single one by one. And I'm like,
No.
oh my gosh. I'm not going to say it because I don't want to derail the chat.
No,
It was awesome. It was awesome, dude. I don't know why I got to stop laughing at myself.
no,
I
they're
haven't slept
telling you
very much
exactly
past
what
few
they had to
days.
say. They're like getting ticked off. They were, oh man.
Oh, yes. Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. All right, boy, you guys, you realize how hard okay. I was explaining to someone the other, maybe it was Megan Fox last night. I was like, yeah, like, I was like, don't worry about the chat. It's like my chat. If I go over there and I start listening to them, it's because they're trying to derail me. And if I ask a serious question, they don't ever like spring up like this. Holy cow. I love you guys.
Yeah.
This is amazing. Look at this. It was this here. Not having a criminal record means that she hasn't been caught. Nurse TT changing the avatar, sneaky. So Nurse TT has
Yeah.
she has multiple what's those things called? Aliases. That's the alias. She threw out an alias right there. It's like she hasn't been caught. I was like, what's happening? Parents are going to be safe in Otter Creek. Crazies.
Yeah.
Look up Lance mugshot from Northport, Florida.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen it?
No, but I know it's out there.
So I was getting ready to ask you if you haven't. Let's.
Because you have to remember, that Florida is a sunshine laws, so they release all of that information if you're in Florida.
Shocked and mad. Holy cow. Just like you guys, we thought it was a joke until it went downhill so fast. And guys, I wanted to tell y'all, when Jeremy said that, this is now filed in federal court, it's a different show now. It's a very different show. The topics will be very different. We're going to have fun over here. We're still going to be cheerleaders. Okay. I was like, hey, we're cheerleaders. How cool is that? One of my best friends was a cheerleader, and great guy.
But Valhalla is a good guy. I mean, it's okay.
I wonder if Valhalla was it. Oh my gosh, we went crazy. It's unreal. Pissed us off. The nasty gash just wants to hide from legal issues. I missed Tug today. He was talking about some of it. You know what? That umbrella guy needs to come over here. He just lives right over there. He needs to get over here and hang out because
just open up your window, yell out there and say,
dude,
Tug.
it's 39 degrees.
I know.
I'm not opening a window.
Don't
I'm not opening a window. You know what? I'll tell you honestly, I don't know what this chat says. I have not read this. I pulled up because I saw the name Paula Carpenter. I was like, okay, she's gonna. Like I said, she has my back on these things. I'm like, hey, I like her. I thought that the Florida courts would throw it out because she's bat crap crazy. Yeah. So, guys, okay. Hey, this is great. I get a chance because now we're on my channel. Let me tell you guys what I saw. Was that last night on MG Laws when they were talking about the property lines? It had to be 500 yards away or 500 feet away. So. My background's government, guys. I've never been a highfalutin attorney, so that I went to law school to work in government, writing laws. You gotta have people like that too. And so my side of it is very political. And one of the things that I got a chance to work with was zoning issues and property lines, property assessors, stuff like that. I have never seen an issue brought up on anything like when you're talking about you have to be so far away and like, well, where her place is, where the other, and they were talking about like how you get into the Hales property. There was no county maps. Everything that's presented is hearsay. It was because the county has the official maps, and people in the chat were saying, "Oh, just Google Earth it." Google Earth is not real. No, it's hearsay. Google Earth is hearsay. All these maps are hearsay. The official government maps, they're in the core. They're next door. They're down the hall. They're right there. They literally are right there. and you can go get the official ones. They'll be, signed off by the property assessor or, whatever it is that you need to go to get this from. And then you enter them into evidence and you go, well, look, here is what this, they're tax lines, like because everybody pays property taxes. You understand how that works.
Yes.
And I was sitting here going, I have been involved in more of these than anybody I know. It's funny. I was this whole big trial. I know there's one little teeny tiny section. I'm sitting there going, all of this, I thought, what the hell's attorney should just pulled my cousin Vinny and be like, everything they say is bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah. Cause I'm sitting there. Even what sort of threw me off about the whole thing with the Hales, because we deal a lot with property also. That's what my wife is. She's a dirt attorney, straight up dirt attorney. And so
dirt people, he didn't say dirty, he said dirt.
No, dirt. So dirt attorneys are much different
but
than
here she's a hottie.
Litigators and things like that. She is.
What's a dirt attorney?
The land.
So my wife,
literal dirt. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like they have a fancy name for dirt engineers. By the way, I was in deposition one time.
Soil. Damn it! I blanked on the second word.
Soil conservation specialist.
There you go. That'll work.
First time I was in a deposition was with these guys, right? And I'm sitting there and I'm like, I'm amazed, like the whole process, it's like, oh wow, this is really cool. And because you feel like an adult. And then all of a sudden I'm listening to what they're saying and stuff, and I'm like, this was my question. I was like, wait a second, just so I'm clear here. I don't mean anything offensive. You guys are dirt engineers? I swear my life, man. I swear. Because you guys know I've always been the way I am. And I said, so y'all are just dirt engineers? And the guy, man, he was so good. He's like, yeah, that's exactly what we do. Matter of fact, it's what we tell people. It makes it a lot easier for people to understand. All these fancy legal words y'all are using, it just confuses everybody. I was like,
just confuse everybody.
I like you. I was like, I understand dirt engineers. And that actually happened to a friend of mine. His uncle bought a house, multi-million-dollar house, huge pool. He has one of those, the edge. It's like the edgeless pool, like the water,
infinity
whatever.
Pools.
Yeah, the infinity
That's
stuff.
what it's called.
And it overlooks the Tennessee River. Guess what? He hired dirt engineers, and they didn't come out and do their job properly. And that swimming pool started trying to go back to the Tennessee River.
It'll do that.
Well, he's an attorney. This guy, he's like, I was like, oh man, I would love to hear how that one turned out, because he's quite a comical attorney. Mad as crap because it seems like she wants center of attention. Steve Gosney says people like her need to be caught to stop her. Half Irish. Yeah. When Steve, did you guys catch the first time Steve says, oh gosh, I know this person.
Yeah.
I see them every day.
He identified it as quickly as I did. Like, oh yeah, no, I know this person. This person's batshit crazy. This ends one way.
And you heard his term, right? What he called her?
What was it?
What she's doing? Lawfare.
Yes, absolutely.
Instead of welfare, it's lawfare.
Absolutely lawfare.
And that is a term I've used it. I've used it forever. And there are people that they nickel and dime the system. They know that they can get degenerate representation. Degenerate? That's not the word I'm looking for. I'm sorry. Oh, well, look who's in my brain, right?
Well, no, I did, because I had someone to reach out to me that's sounds like they're sob sit, like trying to get some property from this entity that I work with. And there's a terminology that's used for this also. It's called a paper terrorist. Okay.
That's good.
And the reason why they call them a paper terrorist, whenever you got someone, for example, that's a sob sit, what they do is they will just bury you in legal fees, filing multiple pages of absolute garbage that the judge has to fucking read. He has to read every bit of this. And also the attorney has to read it. So they're racking up these attorney's fees, because you never know when they're going to have something in that that batch of garbage that's going to be very valuable information or give you an idea of what's going on. And they just call them paper terrorists because that's what they do. They just you would almost be better off holding a gun to someone's head than doing this kind of
Shizzy,
crap.
I'm going to tell you right now, you better go ahead and put that as your little tag under your name before somebody else steals it, because that is a great hashtag. Paper terrorist. Paper terrorist. Hey, Valhalla, well, let's take some focus here. Valhalla, help Melissa Joy out here. She needs a cool avatar. She just doesn't know how to make one. I looked at it and I was like, looks like a pretty cool avatar you got right there.
I don't see nothing wrong with that avatar. It's better than this one.
I made that one. It sucks.
Expert did make that one.
Because he plays with AI. I don't. It scares me.
Did you and Vegas Rick have a long conversation about that?
Maybe. I was pretty drunk.
Because you sound so much like him right now. Like
Vegas Rick's a smart man.
Is he? He's divorced. We could auction off a date with Vegas Rick.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, now it's a competition.
Like either
Vegas Rick's gonna be so okay. Ladies, if you're single and you'd like to go out with a Las Vegas police officer,
Rick's not gonna be for this.
yeah, he will.
He has no choice.
He doesn't have a choice, dude. He doesn't have a choice.
This at all.
Hey, Miami Spice, are you still in the chat? What do you think about this? What we're going to do is we'll have an auction. We'll get Vegas Rick up there. And yes. Let me tell you, when he puts his hair in the cop style, you didn't see that. You know Don Draper? You know the John Hamm played Don Draper in the show
Andy Griffith show.
Mad Men.
Oh no.
He has a real tight black, his hair black. He has that. That's how Vegas Rick goes to work. It's like he has that cop dude. Yeah, I'll tell you what. All of a sudden, the women around start saying nice things about him. I'm like,
he gets dapper.
You guys don't understand what's happening.
Selling Tennessee asks question: can the depot also be used in Ohio? Yes. Anything that she said on the record is on the record and can be used against her.
Jill Max why did I stop on Martinez? Is like the easiest name. I had to do what?
Is it Jill Maxmart and then just stopped? You forgot the Inez?
Yeah, I did. I said, oh boy, I almost played the wrong.
If you don't like what is being said, change the conversation.
I think you need to play it now. I think you got to play the first one now. I think you just have to.
Jill, I apologize. What happened with that? I had a. What happened? What's it called when you
Freudian slip?
Yeah, the trigger goes off too fast.
I'm gonna come.
I did not mean for that one to be. I would not want that to play over your chat. Thank you. Iowa's where you like Shizzy's already in Iowa. He's checking that one out. He has property lines videos. If you go back in the playlist, yes, Cindy. But the other day, last night on MG Laws, when we were watching the trial thing, I'm sitting there going, they didn't bring a map. I mean, a government issued map is right there, and they did not bring it in. I was like, this is kind of weird. Let's see. Oh, look at this. See, I told you she's incognito. Nurse TT is back to her avatar. If they have a land survey, wouldn't that be sufficient to show boundaries? Well, here's the thing. For evidence, government documents are always a hearsay exception. So you always go for the easiest thing. Don't try to reinvent the wheel. You go to property assessor's office. That's what I would do.
Those .gov websites. That's where you need to be finding the information.
I just go into the office, have them do it. It puts on their letterhead. You can get a stamp on it if you need to. What you do is, what was her name? Arlene, I think. You have to talk to Arlene. She knows where all that stuff is.
The thing that I love Trump you put in there, I don't think that's correct. It
What happened?
doesn't look right.
Where's what? I am so far behind the chat. I don't know where
What are you
you are.
talking about?
Oh,
I missed it.
They put a link to a mug shot, but it's not her.
What we're witnessing right now is
Where do you see a link?
is when time catches up with reality,
What?
and Shizzy didn't know about the time change, and so he's skipping a little bit to catch
There
up.
you go.
And
This
it's going
is
to be absolutely fabulous.
this is what was
No,
put
it's
in
not.
there. It was Cook Michelle Lynette was arrested in Sampson County,
Yeah.
North Carolina.
I'm taking
That's
that down
not
just
her.
because I don't want anybody to ever try to think that it was. I don't think that was her. I think that was a dude.
No, that's totally a dude. That's not.
I think Lynette, back in the day, would have been definitely one of Yamaha Biker's girlfriends. I thought some
Weird. I thought
same-
it was going to be tomorrow's Yamaha biker's girlfriend.
Yamaha Biker is coming to the guys, if you haven't checked him out, Yamaha Biker is I Have a Story. I told a story.
I
have a story.
I cannot tell a lie.
That's not it either.
No, it's I have a story.
And anyway, that's he will be reading a rendition, the John Wayne rendition of the Pledge of Allegiance at the Friday Night Live Dollywood edition live.
Awesome.
If you guys haven't heard John Wayne's Pledge of Allegiance, you need to put that on your playlist for this 4th of July. You will be the hit of the party. You will at least one person. There will be a veteran at your party, and you will see a cry ball. Let's see here. The time change. Last night. So till 4 p.m. today. So, Nurse TT, do you normally sleep till 3 p.m.? It's just the time change messed me up. I've been up normal time at 3. Oh my gosh. Jeremy's property lines have nothing to do with the Linettes. They live across the street from each other. Yes, focus on what I'm saying though. I'm talking about a very specific part of this obtuse trial. And it's not even a trial. They're not even in trial. They're in preliminaries.
Yeah.
This is arguments before you go to trial. This
shouldn't have gotten this far. Like this should have been over a long time ago.
I don't understand. I don't know Florida. I don't know anything. But I know the dudes that I knew that were in courtrooms, they'd have been like, why am I coming back, Judge? You're going to do this. You're telling me I know exactly what a buddy of mine was said. It's like, well, if you're going to sit here and tell me what I'm going to do after you ask me a question, why don't you just go on and keep on telling me what I'm going to have for dinner too? Because I don't even need to be here. You already know, you're already answering everything in the future for me. And I haven't even heard the question. Joy Foster, how you doing? I met Joy the other night in person.
Nice.
Good guy.
Nice.
Yeah, he looks like a more debonair Elvis Presley. By the way, I found my Elvis poster. I had put that up for
debonair.
Yeah, more debonair.
Wow.
Yeah,
that's pretty debonair.
Well, he also owns a website. So Chris Mullins, how you doing?
Hey,
Let's see here. Wait, hold on. I'm stuck on that. Yeah, it's the judge's monologue. Boring. Oh, it's absolutely horrible. And here's the thing: that shouldn't be happening. If in a perfect world, you just say, okay, like what's happening here? Like why? And actually, I still don't even know that answer. I'm getting ready to ask a question, and I don't know the answer for it. Why is there a injunction against Jeremy?
Because of this judge.
They have to have somebody else. There has to be a cause of action to bring it to court. There's a cause of action.
She claims,
What is it?
Judge.
claims they're stalking her. She claims they're stalking her.
So she just walks in one day off the street, says, "Hey, I need to get a TRO against my neighbor. They're stalking me."
Yeah,
Because that's how you do it.
basically.
Okay. I probably shouldn't tell people how to get TROs.
Well, if you need one, absolutely though. I mean, it is a pretty simple process, and depending on your local judicial system, it can be a really easy thing to get.
When they taught us about it, it was like I was terrified. I was like, I will never be able to figure this out. Like I figured I would have the client that's like, something bad happened to him. And then I get out, I'm like, wait, so you can go to the sheriff's office?
Yeah.
I'm like, that's not right.
Just
Well,
go
that's
to
not
the
right.
police
I
station.
was like, no, you gotta write it out, man. Like you cannot turn in a form. There's no forms in law. Guess what? There's all these forms. I was like,
go down to
legal
the
writing was a waste.
municipal building. Apply for.
I believe it was the video that showed in court where Jerry mentioned AK-14. I love that. Nurse TT is something else. You know what?
She's good. She's good.
Yeah. But it was taken out of context, and she didn't show the entire video. See, that's Jeremy's attorneys, though. They have to cross. I don't understand what
they couldn't. That's the problem. They never were given the opportunity to cross because they wanted to cross that evening. And he said, we only need 15 minutes to cross. And the judge was just like, no, we're shutting this down. He spent 30 minutes.
So you didn't have it the next day, right? Because I remember all that happening. I was like,
somebody the other day sent me basically all the property lines.
Where you go? Done. Is it in a WAV file? Because if it is, I'd like to see it, but I can't.
It's mostly from, I don't know, Google Earth or Maps or something, I would assume, but mostly.
They're fake. But still, you will see them. Do you have them?
Yeah, I can. I got them in an email.
I don't want those emails from you anymore. The judge only watched portions of the video. But you know what? Let me ask you a question here. JC World of Wonder never knows what's next. You'll love it here if you never know what's next.
I don't think the judge should have watched any of that video if it was presented as evidence. And if it was presented as evidence, he should have watched the whole thing and not just a portion of it.
Hey, if you're the person that sent me this the other night, in chat, say something. See if I can say your name, basically. I don't want to dox you, and I don't want to send your email to expert without permission if you're here.
Yeah, I won't read it anyway. Paula, am I the visiting preacher droning? Because I do not try to be. I really am. Hey, Kate Wooden, how are you doing? That's a cool name. I almost said Woodson because you see a lot of Woodsons, but Wooden. I like the way Wooding comes across. I think I put an H after the W.
Wooden?
Well, you know what? I don't know. Is it Rossman or Roseman?
Missy in chat said she sent them, and she sent them to you as well. So you have the same thing I have.
Can you send it to me in Discord?
He's so bad. He's so bad.
Because I have like 6 email. I don't email in real life. You know what? I found out that
how do I get these
emails can get tracked, and when I
think
found out
Discord's not getting tracked, you're out of your mind.
Yeah, but the people I talk to don't use Discord.
I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to get these to a.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Shizzy, Fahala. Shizzy's gonna be like 55% in charge. Fahala's 45%. Okay, entertain everybody.
You're
I'll
gonna
go find this.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check my email.
Here, I'm gonna tell you the.
Like
I'm gonna put the sender's name in chat so that you can look it up.
I need a poll right here. Do I have? I just need a poll so I can like roll on it.
With Churchill back there, you need a bottle of gin.
I don't drink gin though. It's all.
Do you guys know it is Christmas tree water? Do you guys know the Churchill martini?
No.
You fill the glass full of gin,
shake it,
and then you look across the room at the bottle of vermouth.
As you're drinking the gin.
Yeah, you look over at it. That's the vermouth you put in it.
Dry
now, I am that way with a vodka martini, unless you got blue cheese stuffed olives. Love blue cheese. You don't like that?
No, I don't like blue cheese at all.
I haven't had blue cheese since I was like a kid, so there's a possibility that I might like it now because you know your tastes evolve and change. But I don't like blue cheese the last time I had it. It's been like 30 years because it was that bad, but you know.
Guys, I'm sorry I invited these heathens into the stream tonight.
Heathens.
But I promise you, I'm always struck.
We're heathens.
Do what?
You're eating rotten, moldy cheese, but we're heathens.
All cheese is rotten.
It is. I love Shizzy. That's right, it is. Oh my gosh. Guys, Ballstorm, he doesn't eat but like 3 things. You know, right?
Yes,
Like chicken
we can
wings
talk
and biscuits
During
and
Pizza.
yeah,
we can't
pizza. I
talk
have
about
seen me pizza.
Definitely eats pizza.
But anyway, yeah, three things, all the things he eats. And boy, holy cow, man. If you get blue cheese, like I have seen a waitress bring out a little ramekin of blue cheese with the and he's like, what is this? I mean, he starts cussing like, "I don't-" and then he throws the celery sticks. I
I'm with him. I'm with him.
Yeah, I'm
I
not,
don't do
you know how
I'm
Kaiser
not
Pineapple
ordering blue
said
cheese anywhere. I'm not ordering blue cheese
you know how
anywhere.
Kaiser Pineapple said he went to Red Lobster instead of Hooters? Well, Volstorm was over there and Hooters throwing
Throw blue
celery
cheese.
sticks. Let me look for this email. I'm sorry, guys. Please Parcheesi.
Yeah, I've never done the blue cheese. I'm more of doing, if I'm going to do like wings, I'm going to do some ranch with it, but that's rare.
Y'all, when I can't, I just can't do it. I just can't do it. It's sounds gross. It sounds wrong.
Yeah, it smells like toe jam.
Oh.
It's
I
like
smell my toe
whenever-
jam enough. I don't need to eat it.
Sapphire Sky. I 100% honest and truthful with you, and I tell you, I've never smelled toe jam.
Well, let's put it this way: have a pair of boots in the desert for like 3 days without being able to change out your socks. You know what toe jam smells like.
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah.
DM control. Oh my gosh! You know what? I just
Look
wanted
for
to,
the email.
I wanted to answer this. Like I know Jeremy. Like I would. You know how we all bust on each other. I was getting ready to do that. I'm like I talked to the guy one time.
Yeah, maybe,
Oh my!
maybe give it a little
That's
bit. Maybe
that's
give
a
it
testament of how cool he is.
Maybe
At least
give it
to
a
me.
little bit, expert.
Do what?
Maybe give it a little bit before you start talking.
They were like ketchup, and maybe a side of fries. Ketchup, and maybe a side of fries is all he eats. And I was getting ready to say, well, that's because he's from Ohio. Yeah, they put ketchup on everything. And then I was going to go in a different path. But anyway, I just caught myself. I was like, that's really cool, man. Like, I hope I get to see him. See him. I mean, I don't want to be a weirdo, like, go out and see somebody you met on YouTube. But I hope that we get to chat again.
Was that a personal attack? I feel
Is
like
that a
that was
weird
a personal
thing
attack.
to meet people that you meet on
100%.
YouTube? To like meet
My wife made me meet this weirdo on YouTube. Several weirdos.
And now look at us. We're all having a blast.
Hey, Miami Spice stalked me. So, I mean, you're doing better than her. Let me get this email.
I definitely didn't stalk anybody.
She did not stalk me. She just showed up at my hospital.
She should.
Showed up at my cabin that I rented for a weekend. I have no idea how she found out the address or knew that I was there. It was really scary. But no, it was fun. It was.
She did?
No.
Oh. Well, Farrell did.
Farrell is genuinely terrifying.
What would you think about Farrell and Max Murray getting together?
Oh.
One of two things would happen. Either their powers combined would form some kind of super genius
like
tracking system that Batman would need to implement and use correctly because nobody else on the planet was good enough to do it, or they would destroy each other. One of those two things would happen. And I'm going to be honest. I think I like Max Murray's odds in that.
I think they would just compare notes and each one would make each other better. That's the scary part.
That could be. Did you hear when Salvador was like on stream and challenged Farrell to find him? She called his cell phone during the stream.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, gotcha.
Oh, that's so scary.
I did not hear about that. I do know that. What's Farrell doing tonight? Farrell will be talking to me very soon because I've got to hear that story.
It's a good one.
We've talked about it before. She was just like, "Yeah, I called him up on his cell phone. I can tell you exactly how he did it too." She did. I was like, awesome.
Farrell's scary. I love her to death.
She's awesome.
I love how you throw that caveat out there.
I do, unabashedly. She's scary. I surround myself with things that scare me. Farrell is one of those things.
You're scared of turtles? Holy cow. Boy, there's a lot of stuff. Holy cow.
8 images.
Do what?
It's like 8 images.
Yeah, but you know what? When you're doing a live stream, there's a lot of stuff.
Is it?
Yeah, because I'm not prepared for it.
Oh, well, that's on you.
But I know. Well, hey, listen, dude. Good job of making me look like an amateur. I actually prefer to watch amateur videos. I mean, because I got to download these and then upload these.
Favorite category on the hub, is it? Amateur?
Download these and upload these. You guys are being awfully quiet. I do know that. Could somebody say something?
I did, and you guys ignored my joke. So that's what you get is deadpan silence after that.
I was looking at a picture someone sent me. I've never,
dude.
I've never seen that.
What are you looking at, Shizzy?
I can't show you.
Oh,
aren't you glad Shizzy doesn't wear sunglasses?
A little bit.
I should wear sunglasses.
No,
I mean, I'm gonna lose the Valhalla truck, I think, to make room.
How dare you?
I'm just saying, dude.
How dare you?
I think I got 4. All right, so guys, who did you tell me again?
It's in private chat.
Oh wait, I can't say her name.
Nick Starov, what's up, my dude? If I could, if I had control,
Buy him a Dr. Pepper, you would.
If I had control,
They don't have Dr. Pepper over there.
Who cares? Dr. Pepper's garbage. Mountain Dew, baby.
Anyway, so we have these pictures now. This is gonna mess me up. I gotta put you back up there. I had a groove going. I gotta put you back up there. Oh, I just realized this thing flips. It's on YouTube. That looks normal. That looks like I'm actually looking at Valhalla. On my screen, it looks like I'm looking over here at the chat. All right, so let me pull these up. We've got, look at Shizzy. He's like, God, what an amateur.
First time.
All right, so this right here. What am I looking at here?
Someone else's property on the north and south boundary. Someone else's property on the left.
So I don't need to look at that.
No, that's his property though. That's his.
It's someone else's.
Property. No, that's outside of the box is all someone else's property.
Yeah, outside of the box.
Well, that usually is.
Go back for a second. Okay, so can we zoom in on the right-hand part of this picture, or should we just go to the next one?
Have you ever zoomed in on a picture you have loaded up on StreamYards?
Yes.
Yeah.
How do you do it?
From the picture's window
You
itself.
control and scroll up. Oh, that's right. You have a back. You can't do that.
This is an overlay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saved them from the email.
You
didn't
open them into your StreamYard?
Yeah. That's what took me so long.
Oh.
Yeah, so that way we can go back and forth, see?
Okay.
You guys, man, have you guys not been here when I've done a live crime thing?
It seems like
it is tedious, but you know what? When the Idaho murders boy, there goes
the Idaho 4.
we just got demonetized. Happened. Luckily I had what everybody said was rust falling out of the house. It wasn't rust.
No, it was not.
But everybody else was deleting their pictures and stuff and couldn't find it later on. But because I did it as a professional, I had it right here. What am I looking at right there?
You are looking at some trees. There's a road.
Some trees. You're looking at other.
I have no idea. I didn't study these things or anything.
I got this right. I know what this is.
I think these are
what it is.
I think the yellow is Lynette's property, if I'm guessing, and the 3 in-cut parts of the teal color are probably that's exactly what they are. Those are the 3 driveways that
across the street. Okay, so now it makes sense. Okay, so she is
road.
literally between the 2 little cutouts there.
3.
Yes.
Where's the
There's
third
one
one?
up top and 2 on the bottom. See the red lines coming in? Those are the driveways to 3 individual lots.
I was looking at the turquoise lines. Those are property lines, right?
That's his property.
On the left of it.
Yes.
What
on the right of it, he has an easement across someone else's property.
No. No.
Yes.
No, I don't think
Has
so.
to.
Listen.
Yeah. Okay, look. what you're looking at, if you're
the
looking, let's
blue-
put it this way. Hey, let me put it this way. If you're looking at the turquoise and you see the little inlets that jut in off the road, that is not his property.
Yeah,
Each one of those little inlets are not his property.
I believe they
Everything outside of that is his property.
I don't think so.
I am positive.
I'm
I've
pretty
looked at enough
sure
maps that I'm telling you right
Then
now.
why? Okay, let me ask you a question.
If that's the case, then everything that he's claiming is bull.
No,
I think that those are all his property.
No. Look,
I mean,
okay,
wait, time out. Hold on here. Think about this.
You see the three little
He can
fingers.
still own it, but it's not part of that same parcel.
Right. So here's
It's a
the
different
thing.
parcel. It's still
Okay.
his.
So here's
Okay,
the thing.
gotcha.
You got the three little fingers, those little gaps in between those three little fingers.
Yes.
It's a
Those are
different
not
parcel.
his properties. Those are different parcels altogether. Those are possibly somebody else's house,
Really?
somebody else's property. Those and those are
Hang on, let's
entrances
see what chat
into
says.
his
Chat's
wait a
always
minute.
right.
That makes sense. That makes sense, actually. That makes sense.
Are we this lost in this case and we've been following it nonstop?
Well, we're looking at these images and trying to base fact around these images that we've never looked at before.
All right, look,
And we've only had
Patty Dermond, the three are other people's properties.
Okay.
Patty,
So the
thank you
space
so
between
much.
Are the lots with the driveways?
Yes.
That makes way more sense.
Yeah,
I caught
so-
on after we.
So he
after-
has access to
I got
three
it.
different.
You know what I think about
spots with this
Patty?
other little.
Patty Sexy Durbin. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
that makes sense, Lady Tammy.
It does.
It used to all be one property. That whole
Yes.
thing was probably a square, and then they sold off the sections that were attached to the road and still allowed
that's what
easement
they-
onto the property.
That's what they do around here, right? Is if a big farm, right, a big 100-acre farm, if they get into some rough times, what they'll do is they'll section out like 1-acre lots on a corner of their property, and they'll put a
Rough
trailer
times
on-
mean that you give your kids a place to live, usually.
or that. And then they section that parcel of land off and separate it, sell it, whatever they have to do, and then eventually you got this big, the situation like we're looking at right here in these.
Okay, guys, check out what Pinkie Pie is saying. The top one is who originally made the finger gesture. Okay,
Outstanding.
So let's remember that, and let's go back through these properties.
Okay.
That would be because we still got to go through everything, so we understand. This is like, guys, chat. This is awesome. Do you see how awesome it is? You guys have taught us something that now we can go back out and correct everybody else.
Yes.
And make sure that everybody's on the same page. Because I was getting lost. I'm sitting here going, "Am I this dumb?"
Well, no,
And you know
it's
what?
not- that's not it.
I
It's-
answered
it's
myself
so
and I said,
much
yes, I
information.
am that dumb.
It's so much information that these people have been these people.
I'll tell you, honest to goodness, I am here because of the Christmas stream. Jacob Peets, how you doing, bud? I love that Chinook.
What's up, Jacob? How you doing, buddy? The chat has been doing this for 2 years, right? We're 2 weeks in, so we're
Are
catching
we? I
up.
think we're only a week.
Whatever it is, it's not very much.
Guys, that reminds
It
me
feels
also,
like 2
please be
weeks.
sure and hit the
Jesus.
like. And Valhalla and Shizzy, please put your links in. Make sure you guys please give us a little love there. It doesn't cost anything. I am not a grifter that goes on there and says, "Oh, guys, you got to pay me if you want me to do something." Guys, we're having a good time right here. We'll be okay. But we do like subs because they're free and they make us look legitimate. I had Megan Fox, who I've admired for years, actually talk to me yesterday because I had enough subs to the point where she thought I
How
was
dare you? That is
approachable.
Stop speaking ill of my friend and amazing.
Why do I give her compliments and you tell me I speak ill of her?
She had me on her show when I had like 200 subscribers. Had nothing to do with your subscribers.
Yeah, dude. I don't know if you realize this, but chicks really, there's something about you. Ladies, anyway, I'm putting up a poll. We're gonna, not that kind of poll, but we're gonna have a poll here.
I don't like this at all.
Yeah, you do.
I love it.
Yep.
You know what I did learn the other day? I was looking at my analytics for the first time in like forever, right? 'Cause
Ever?
I just don't care. But approximately 70% of my chat is female, or my viewers in the last like month is female, and that surprised me, y'all, because
my lifetime's 80% female, and recently it's like 35%.
What the hell?
That's because I've been coming around. That's
Yeah,
why.
yeah, you scared them off.
Exactly. Oh, I need another bio break. I'll be back.
Well, I don't know about being smart. I'm somewhat. I just know certain things, and I forget a lot of things. A lot. Like,
All right, Shizzy, I know you and I got to have the same answer here. So I'm going to go and put my answer in.
oh yeah, I probably will have the same answer. Just because I know of me. I know of me. Oh my gosh. Wow. I want to see this. Hey, Rabbit's back. Chilling.
Yeah, she is, because she heard I put up this poll. All right, so the question is, Valhalla. I want to see Shizzy's face when I read this. Valhalla, hot or not?
Oh yeah.
Is he a hottie or no way? I voted no way.
No, absolutely.
Even though he does smell pleasant. See, even Valhalla voted no way. So he's got two. No way is leading the poll here. And when he paper terrorist us, and he went out there to take a bio break. And now we can't go on with the property stuff because he's the one that's asking questions about it.
Roseman, I follow you. Do I look like I'm from North Africa?
She told me about that. It's a really wild, funny story.
It is. It is. So because you did due diligence to see what the hell's character and who they really are. Exactly.
Thank you, Heidi. I'm telling you, it's that. Okay, I love that Christmas stream. Have you had a chance to see that yet, Shiz?
Dude, I have. It is
you gotta do a stream on it, man, because it's so much fun. You see the excitement. This is what I love, is because as somebody like Shiz and I have done some really long streams in our time, and when you're getting tired and you're pushing and pushing and pushing, it keeps that excitement up, right, Shiz? And I could see it on Jeremy's face. We got it was like 8 hours, like the Santa Claus thing, and it was like when he was in the store and stuff. You can tell you just get tired, and you still put on he still had the flash and flare
energy
going.
Still had the energy,
and it was absolutely awesome. I absolutely loved it. I feel like I lost something I was going to say there because I was stuck on the word flash and flare. Anyway, it was awesome. Thank you guys for sharing that with me. You guys, we're gonna have to open a file just for Nurse TT's pictures. She's somebody else now. Did you get this idea from Megan Fox last night? She kept changing avatars every time she popped up a new one. I was like, oh, who's here now? Megan was actually she was really cool. I enjoyed it.
One thing that I'm glad is that I'm not a law tuber.
Oh yeah, totally not. I'm left. If I listen, man, if I want to be a law tuber, I would be real world. I'd wear a coat and tie and be awesome.
See, I don't know. I know the kind of law that my wife practices, because that's the kind of stuff I deal with on a daily basis. But if you started breaking it down, it's like, shit, I'm an idiot. I'm just like, I am like a clown.
I call it Levy County, but I think they call it Levy sometimes, and I would call it Levy, Levy County. Valhalla says law tube adjacent. I'm kind of offended by that, I think, because here's the thing with lawyers. They usually are they're not really a big hit with the ladies. Anyway,
they do tend to go through a lot of school, and
there you go. Look at this. And we change avatars again.
I don't know. I'm just getting turned on by the avatars. What can I say?
Yeah, well, I've also seen you say nice things about Baker's stick figure drawings.
Yes,
it is Levy. Jacob. Was it Jacob? No.
I almost thought you were saying Levy.
That's what the first time I thought that's what it was. And there's what did they say in court? They're always saying it sounds like a butt munch or whatever.
Who?
I don't know. There's something they talk about in court. Chris Mullen is a law nerd. Chris, have you ever thought about sunshine? Like, enjoying the rays of God's energy just coming down and greeting you with warmth and that's so much better than law nerding. Get a little sunshine in your life.
Butt love is a case.
That's what you need, Chris.
Yes.
A little sunshine.
A little sunshine.
A ray of sunshine, like I am. I'm a ray of sunshine.
It's bud love, but it sounds like butt love.
Chris, that is the sunshine you speak of here. Let me show you, Chris. Look real close. There you go. That's your sunshine. I've been waiting to do that. I didn't think I was going to have an opportunity, Chris. Thank you so much for letting me do that. That was awesome. And you know what? So the White Rabbit makes all my stuff, right? I actually got her to do that. I was like, I'm your ray of sunshine. You know what her response was? I didn't say boily. I was like, yeah, you did. Don't take that away from me because that's a cool word. Valhalla, dude, hurry up. That's what I keep hearing in court.
Yeah.
My avatar is of a mountain nicknamed the Sleeping Lady in Alaska. When I lived up there for 36 plus years. Yaik, stupid info share. I got so lost at the end of that series. Oh, I saw a new avatar and I knew it was Nurse TT. Yeah, that's what we have. That's all we had till Valhalla gets here. Shizzy, do the wiggle dance, Shizzy.
I think that Nurse TT is the same person that sends me those messages. I've been getting these messages that are just like, hey, it's been a long time since we've talked. And I'm like, I don't know who you are. Why are you calling? Why are you texting me? And then all of a sudden they send me a picture of some random like woman. I'm just like, okay, I definitely don't know you. See, I'm telling you.
That's not Nurse TT. Even though I wouldn't be surprised she's changing her avatar so much. I was like, yeah, it's butt love. And who is that? Is that's a person? Is butt love? Who is butt love?
Yeah, who's Bud Love? Is it Bud Love? We need a woman's night out.
You changed your wings. What were your wings? You did have wings, didn't you? She had beautiful winged avatar, and now she is.
She's shown that.
Damn it, expert.
Well, that's what she says. Look at it. Don't you read the chat?
I see it. I don't think that's exactly how she meant to portray those two separate texts.
That's what she said right here.
It's a case of Budweiser versus love. That's what it is.
Oh, okay. Valhalla used to like Bud Love.
He had
his favorite.
He still has Bud Love.
How dare you? Let's get back to the property.
You know, the last
images.
Bud Light he touched is one I bought for him.
I didn't touch
1 year.
One.
We're coming up on 1 year.
I didn't touch that one.
1 year, guys.
Oh, we are coming up on 1 year.
Yeah, we are.
Oh my gosh, your wife's birthday is our friend anniversary. It's our friend anniversary.
It is, bro.
Ew. You're gonna tell her that, and she's gonna be like, oh my gosh, I don't even know how she's gonna react.
So for those that don't know, the first time Expert and I ever hung out in person, Expert, White Rabbit, Volstorm,
I was kidnapped by my wife. Wife.
Shut up. Was for Mrs. Valhalla's birthday, and we went golfing. It was
Thanks,
a lot of
Al.
fun. It was a lot of fun. Expert tried to buy me a Bud Light, and it sat on the table.
I did buy you a Bud Light.
He did buy me a Bud Light, but it sat on the table, and then one of my other buddies drank it.
One of his
used to
buddies. What was Bud Love buddies? Drink his Bud Light.
Oh, how dare!
What did that sound like, guys?
How dare you?
And you know what? The greatest thing about the first time we met, Valhalla was convinced I was a Fed.
Guaranteed. That's he makes fun of me for being a hugger. I was checking him for wires. That's what I was doing. I was like,
yeah, but you didn't feel my gun.
well,
yeah, just like you were checking Drex for wires.
Right.
The gun on me is bigger than the one on Drex. I'll tell you that one right now.
Drex is a pretty big dude. I don't know, man.
Yeah,
That's what I hear.
He's pretty big.
yeah. Well, he's not bringing. He ain't bringing the weapons I am.
He's like 6'7". I'm lucky he didn't punch me in the mouth.
Yeah. Yeah. Mine's like 45 ACP.
Oh yikes!
No, I kid. I keep my gun in my wife's purse. Now, that's true.
Exactly.
Right
That's
next
what
to
every
his-
guy. I'm sorry. I'm hijacking my own place. I've lost my.
You're looking
There
at
we
the
are.
property lines.
I know. I lost it. I totally
Pushing
lost
you
it.
back. I didn't get to finish.
Okay, here we
what I was
are.
doing.
Okay, so what we're looking at, everything here, we'll call this turquoise. Okay, can we settle on the colors turquoise, guys?
Yes,
Is that good?
turquoise.
Okay.
Definitely teal.
These light bulbs nowadays, they have some weird names for these colors that'll change to. And I sat here for 30 minutes. Click, click, click. What's the difference? What is cyan? I thought cyan was a place they got
No,
we
it's like yellow
invaded.
green.
Is it
Well,
cyan
it's
or is it
supposed to be a
cyan?
blue. There's sky, there's cyan, and then there's blue. And I'm like,
Yeah, there is a blue.
which one's which? Because you know what? When I click, 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 they're all the same. I'm like, this is ridiculous. You know what it does? It does one color. It does blue. But they just throw out there 3 made up names. So you're out there going, hey, look at me. I got the fancy light bulb. Look at those 3 blues.
You still bought it though, didn't you?
It was on Amazon Prime Day.
Exactly.
It's actually a kid's nightlight. It's the Echo
Nice.
Tap.
Oh, that's weird.
It's a little glow ball.
Hey,
It
by the
does
way,
these
I got a
things,
question. What time
Yeah,
did
ask
I get
away.
off? What time did I go to bed last night?
What time did you, or what time did
I
you
leave?
your body?
What time did I leave?
We'll be on the safe side and say before 4.
Before 4?
Oh wait, you had that time change 4 to 4:30.
Okay, that's what I thought too. I didn't think I was that late. Mrs. Valhalla said
You left.
Oh yeah,
but
I was
your-
gone way before that.
Your body. I have never seen a body go through rigor mortis in real life before. I didn't like it, bud. I really didn't like it. At one point today, I really thought I was like, I am a little bit worried about him. So this was okay. So the teal here, right? So we just settled on this. This is Jeremy. That is a beautiful, lush area of Florida. God, could you imagine how many critters are in there? So that is okay. So this orange line, I'm guessing that is do what?
I bet he's got pythons.
The orange line is directly across from her.
Oh, okay. Thank you. So where it says here the word driveway, is that to his house? Because I see it looks like there's a building or something right there.
Yeah, that's where the driveway would be.
What was
But you see where it says the word driveway on there.
Mhm.
Okay,
Oh,
I just make sure because
there's that word driveway, and then there's a cluster of buildings, right?
yes.
And then on the very north end of his property, there's that road that comes in and a driveway coming down, and there's obviously a house there.
Okay, let me ask you that brown strip that goes a little bit English, right?
This one,
That looks
Yeah.
like water.
What is that?
Looks
I
like
would call it a
water.
road. Pull it
It's
back up.
not okay. It's not a power line
Pull it
area
back
or
up.
anything like that.
It could be
Okay.
power line. It could be water.
There's a vehicle on it. It looks like of some kind.
Well, I mean, yeah.
That could still be power line.
And so we don't know when this map photo is taken.
I mean, if I had a clearer picture of it, I
Cell
could probably-
tower. Look at this. Deborah Kennedy.
Oh.
Wait a second. Time out here. Hold on. Look at that, man. Look
That
at
makes
her
sense.
avatar. What is that dog doing? That dog is above
Winning.
the clouds.
The dog is winning.
Okay,
That dog is scaring me. My knees are a little weak there.
So that's
Yeah.
basically a fire strip that they put down through there where they keep.
Okay,
all
wait
the
a second.
trees.
So Milton says it's power lines.
That makes
Long
sense.
strip is power lines. The map picture is taken 2021. Now, here's the thing about. I mean, I am not disputing any of this, y'all. So please know that we are on the same page of the end result, what we're looking for. I'm working through this with my questions are based off of my experience. Okay. So 2021 Florida to what are we in? 2025?
24.
What year is this?
24.
It is?
Yep. Just turned it a couple months ago.
Man, I got me an extra year back, dude.
Kate,
Thank you.
I have to correct something with Kate Wooden there. Okay, so here's what happens with cell phone towers. The way that they do cell phone towers is they will pay you a certain amount of time for having that cell phone tower there. It does not become yours at that point in time. What happens is they will actually either come in and they will purchase more rights to it, or they'll come down and they will actually tear the whole tower down and remove it off the property. It doesn't automatically become yours. That's not how it works.
Now, I would imagine that there's probably a lot of federal laws that prevent that.
I have no idea how that works exactly, but I know that I've heard Jeremy say that before, that it's theirs after, because they didn't know that when they bought the property. I remember this in a video. They didn't know this when they bought the property, but after the lease is up, they're supposed to inherit rights, I guess, to the cell phone tower.
Well, they'll usually get rights to the property, but the cell phone people will come in and tear that tower down before that happens. It's too valuable. Also, maintaining it, you do not want to try to maintain a cell phone tower because you have to have constant power going to it, which means that thing has to be lit up.
Okay, I need somebody to help me with this one. Okay, Jill Max Martinez says, "What the hell's neighbor hates us for buying property 1 year?" So, are you implying, Jill Max, that you have property down there next to this?
Nice.
Am I reading that wrong?
I think that's right. That's what it sounds like.
Could be.
I know that's the key thing. I don't want it. So that's what I'm saying. So, Jill, if
The
you
1 year at the end throws me off. I'm not sure what the 1 year part means, but without the 1 year, that sounds like that's what that means to me. Yeah.
Magic Angel without her wings. Her wings got clipped.
Yeah, see, I don't know about that, because usually it's just the dirt, not the actual what's.
Well, I wonder if, according to the paperwork, that's how it's supposed to work, right? Like the property will be reverted back to him at the end of this lease. The lease is
property
coming to an end, right? But I wonder if the shady dealings of the cell phone tower company are typically to remove it before it's given up.
Usually that's what they do, and it's the same way, because we just had some property here that we dealt with where they had I think it was
I'm gonna refill. You guys
Xfinity had a
I did that wrong.
What did you do?
Nothing. Don't talk to me.
Okay. So there was Xfinity had a billboard that was on the property, and they basically had the rights to it. And then after a certain period of time, that would become the property owners. Well, what they did, because it's the dirt that you're buying, you're not buying the actual structure itself.
Right.
They came in and they took out the sign and removed it in its entirety.
There's what's it called? Manifest Destiny, right? Where basically the government, if they need a section of land to put a cell phone tower on, they have the ability and the right to take that land for that use and create an easement on and off of it.
Yeah,
right?
but that would be the government doing it, not a private company like Comcast, AT&T. Usually, cell phone towers aren't put up by private entities; they're put up by, say, for example.
Expert should have taken that text down so you're not got your face covered the whole time.
That's all right. So like Verizon will come.
Like
Verizon will come in and put up a cell phone tower, and what they do is they lease space on that cell phone tower to AT&T, to Comcast,
right,
to Sprint, whoever wants to rent space on it. And that's how they sort of make their money, is they've got this tower and they rent it out. Sometimes you'll get private individuals that will come out and bid on those leases and get those set up. But they'll usually tear down those towers after a period of time if they can't renew a lease on it. Like it's a structural thing. I mean, you own the dirt, but you won't own what's on it.
Hang on, guys. I came back. I have not gotten my drink yet, because I'm walking away and I hear Manifest Destiny. You talking about the Monroe Doctrine from like
Yeah.
1800,
Yeah.
dealing with Central America? I don't think that was about cell phone towers.
Wait, what am I?
Manifest Destiny?
What's
the Monroe Doctrine?
What's the government's ability to just take land from a private citizen?
Eminent domain.
Eminent domain. That's what it was. Eminent
Yeah,
domain.
but that would be government, not a private company. Can't
Well,
do
but if
that.
it's on a power line though, right? If it's a utility power
And
line.
I'm the airhead. That's the great part.
What they'll do is they'll get an easement.
Manifest Destiny,
I cannot believe. Oh my gosh,
domain,
I am
whatever.
so Vegas Rick. Vegas Rick, please tell me you heard that. Please. Hey Shizzy, remind me later to clip that. That's gonna be a short.
How dare you, sir? How dare you,
dude? I think you may have told us at some point where the area where you went to school. I'm going to try to send it to all the teachers of social studies of wherever you went to school. Might have gone to school. I'm going to try to. What's your drill sergeant's name? Do you still have that? I would love to say. I'm going to send it to Uncle Sam and be like, "Hey, did you know that Manifest Destiny was in eminent domain?"
How dare you, sir? How dare you?
My drill sergeant's name is
I love you, Baha.
Drill Sergeant Diata.
Yeah,
he was terrifying.
Yeah, Drill Sergeant Jackson was 6'7".
Oh my God, I had a Drill Sergeant Preston, and he was a soup sandwich, bro. This guy was so ate up. It was his first trail, and he messed up everything. Everything. And then when he messed up, he'd get frustrated at himself and he'd just take it out on us. It's like, bro, you did it. We didn't do it. You did it. Why are you getting? It was very blatantly obvious that he was just a fucktard all around. It was great. It was absolutely great.
One of my bosses at Honda, the shop? He wasn't even that. He handled all the service people. He was a drill instructor, and he came out there one day and he started acting like a drill instructor, and I just told him to go F off. I was like, hey, I'm not playing that. It's like I'm not in the military. Sorry, son. It ain't happening. It's like,
go on with your bullshit, bro.
It's like have a good day. You're not going to talk to me like that. It ain't happening.
Hell no.
And there were other people that were totally scared of him. I was just like, why are you scared of him? Well, he's the boss. I was like, no, he might be the boss, but he's got bosses over me. He can't talk to you like that. That's not how it works.
One called HR will change that situation real quick.
Exactly. And I wasn't one to call HR. It was like, yeah, HR was comical. You'd show up.
What was your MOS, Jacob?
63 Bravo. That is no longer. They got rid of 63 Bravo. So 63 Bravo is a light wheel vehicle mechanic. But they eliminated that, and they all turned it into one other MOS. Because I was one of the guys I worked with. He went in as a 63 Bravo, and he said after whenever he went in as a 63 Bravo, but they eliminated that actual classification. And so he goes, yeah, it doesn't matter what you are. You're just vehicle mechanic. They don't differentiate. So mine was everything under 5 tons, and 5 tons and under is what I worked on. So like the Humvees and 2.5 tons, the Deuce and a halves. My vehicle was a 5-ton tanker. So it was after 41 years, hell yeah. You're muted, but it's okay. We'll still listen to you talk.
Yeah, I know. You know what? We have so many veterans in the chat and everything. I would love one day to do a super stream with all y'all and be like, I don't know, just be like, just go start talking. I want to hear all about it.
Speaking of that conversation, I guess
the new Corvettes look really wild.
The expert interviewed me. One of my first streams very early on. Expert interviewed me, and we talked a lot about my military service. It was an awesome stream. It was an awesome interview, and expert kind of stepped in there. We had just kind of become friends, and I knew that conversation was going to go well, so I entrusted him with that interview, and it turned out really well. You guys should go check it out.
I had Valhalla Rabbit and Fast Group on.
Yeah, you did.
Like, we're not talking the White Rabbit. We're talking the
Iron Rabbit.
That was.
Yeah, could you imagine her being a redhead in Vietnam?
I totally could.
I could. White Rabbit or Iron Rabbit's awesome. She's amazing.
So is the White Rabbit.
White Rabbit's not awesome? Boy, I can't wait to clip that one. Oh my gosh. What? I fell.
You fell?
Sorry.
Your child fell. My child fell over. Yikes, bro.
There you go, man. Pinkie Pie's there for you. My husband works at a factory that makes Humvees. Oh,
that's cool.
Yeah,
dude, man, like the Humvees, man, like they were like all cool, you know, like Arnold Schwarzenegger drives one. Also, like that was like all their like old stuff, right? And then it's like you have you guys ever like watched the detailed history of the Hummer?
Okay, no.
You know what? I'm not gonna say it. Let me take
There's
that back.
difference.
I know where you're
I
gonna go
take
with that.
objection to that because the Hummer is nothing like the Humvee in any way, shape, or form at all.
I know. I also, it's one of those hubs.
It's true.
It's very true because on the Humvee it has 4-wheel
Jacob
analog disc brakes that are on the axle. Like you hit the brakes on one of those, that thing will stop.
Yeah.
They also sit lower. They have more powerful engine to it, and you can pretty much drive them underwater. You can't do that shit with a Hummer.
You can, in fact, drive them underwater. I've done it before.
Wait,
we got stuck for 3 days in a rice paddy.
You guys are talking about something so different than what I thought Shizzy was talking about when he said a Hummer and a Humvee are different things. I was like, oh, dude. No, but anyway, yeah, you gotta go check out the history of that stuff. It's really cool. They put all this like they didn't have any armor on them. And they sent them to battle. Like, oh yeah, we'll just send out these recreational vehicles, you know. Yeah, that was bad.
Yeah, I was there.
My father-in-law was an MP. I know.
Yeah.
I didn't want to ask you or get into. I didn't want to go down any rabbit holes. That's why I made my general reflection of knowledge there. Hey, look at this. Jacob P says his father-in-law was a MP and was jump training. Wish I could remember what his MOS was.
Well, if he was an MP, then he has his own MOS because MPs have their own MOS.
It's easy to find too. You could just go to like the Army website or whatever and figure it out in probably 3 minutes.
Crazy Viking lady. Friend's father was Johnny Cash.
Yeah, and see, I worked on those
one piece at a time.
I worked on the Jeeps before, but whenever they were replacing the Humvees from the Jeeps, and what they had done is they had extended the wheelbase.
Wow, you are so old, bro.
Yeah, I am. I mean, they actually still had the 45. That's what I trained on whenever I was doing my pistol training.
Wow.
Was with a
Wait, did you go to basic training with the Iron Rabbit?
No. She's got me beat by
Charlie's in the trees, man. Charlie's in the trees. Oh, here we go. Look, boom. I thought you went to bed, Rabbit. Listen to this. You know what she's doing? I figured it out. She tells us, all right, bye, guys. Have a good stream. And she goes back and she listens to see if we say anything.
Screw up. She wants to make sure we don't screw up.
No, she's waiting to see if we're talking shit. I'm onto her game. She's spying.
I was an dude. I tell you about like blazing. I almost said Blazing Saddles.
I thought that's what you were talking about.
No, that's not what. Being a trailblazer, Rabbit is it. Oh. She was an MP in the 70s. Vietnam. Thank you, Jeff, for laughing. I don't know what you're laughing at, but
she was redhead too in the 70s too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was.
Damn right.
Okay, so here we go. We got to do this. Okay, so we have the property line. So that is that's an access road for cell tower. Fine. Mm-hmm. We got Lynette's over there on the other side of North Otter Creek Avenue. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Yes.
We go to this one,
which makes sense.
Which is hers is yellow. Are we all in agreement there?
Agreed.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. What are the red properties? Are just randos? Because on this side, the red line represents a driveway. Over here, I didn't know if there was a different easement.
No, all of the red lines would be other sections of property.
Except on the left side of the map, it is. See why government maps are the ones that you gotta get.
Yes. So the thin blue line that you're looking at down the middle, that would be the government's. That would be what the county owns, or
right. It's a road.
Yeah. Well, not necessarily.
It's a road.
That's just what they own. But yeah, in this case, it would be a road, but not all of it would be. It's just, yeah, that is the road. But each one of those red lines, each one of those red lines that you see is a different section of property. So you have to look at each one. So if you look at to the top of yes. So if you look to the top of it, everything inside the first red square is a piece of property. Then next to is another piece of property. The next to is another piece of property. Across the street, you've got the red line that shows that there's a piece of property there, and then next to it there's another piece of property. And if you go to that top finger, that's a driveway.
So in fact, on the left side, on the parcels not Jeremy Hales, those aren't driveways, those are property separation. So we're not looking at 3 driveways, we're actually looking at 5 parcels.
Yes,
that makes
exactly
sense. Okay,
yeah.
I'm on board, I'm tracking.
Okay, so you can see that he's got a driveway up top. If you come down, there's probably another driveway at the bottom, or there might be one right across the street from them.
Yeah.
And because they're covered by trees, you can't see all of them.
Wait, so which piece of property? Oh, the yellow one. Duh, never mind.
Yeah.
So that's 1.6 acres?
Yeah, that looks about like 1.6.
Wow. There's no way.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So let me follow up your statement. Why do you say that's no way? Is it too small or too big, or just right?
Too big. It looked, compared to, I guess in this photograph, I guess if I looked at the bigger parcel of the Hales property where they own all of it, it might be a better indicator. But it looked, I don't know. Maybe.
No,
sure.
No,
I believe it.
That's about right. 1.6 acres. Looks about right.
It makes sense.
Okay. Now, what is this one?
What is what one?
This map.
That is the property that he cannot access due to the judge's ruling.
Yes. So you see where the X is right there? That is where more than likely there's some sort of driveway to come in. If you're looking at the 419.73, that's going to be the distance.
That actually
in feet from their house.
Jeremy,
their house is actually in the 500 range. Oh Jesus! Go back.
All right, hang on a second.
Go back to that one. Okay, so they're telling you how many feet from the road that they're at. So 408 feet from the road, and the other one is 419 feet from the road. 1 and 2 are the access points. Oh Jesus!
Not from the road.
But that's not how this is done.
From her property.
It's 500 feet from her.
From her property.
Yeah, but her property is right on the edge of the road.
At a diagonal. It has to be a.
Okay,
I can't say it because I don't know. I don't know if I'm right, but I was going to say I don't know.
I figured it out. Okay, the 2 lines that they're showing those are the distances. One is 408 feet from point to point on 408, and then the one below it, which is number 2, is 419 from point to point.
What do you mean point to point?
From her property, see the arrow that goes up and down?
Property to the east.
From her property to the entrance is 408 feet. And then if you look at the one that's bottom, number 2, it's 419 feet from her property down to the entrance. Got it. That's where the driveway is.
That's what I said.
But he explained it to me. So how is he getting into the house then?
He can't. He can't access that portion of his property legally.
Well, hold on,
because of biases.
Okay, wait, hold on. This is where I'm confused. So I thought it was that he had to like drive around, and because I keep seeing people saying that he has to go to a dangerous road. Well, I'm like, I don't understand what that means. I mean,
there's a highway.
I don't care.
The other side is a highway, and it's not like a residential road. So to leave his property, he has to pull onto like a major state highway, and the traffic is much different than it would be on your residential street. That's my understanding of that.
Yeah, so 1,500. Yeah, it's 1,500 feet from the road, so he has to come out like a little sideway. Oh, that's so screwed up. He wasn't even allowed to be there. He had to sleep at the schoolhouse. Yeah.
Wow.
That's rough.
That's insane, y'all. I wish a judge tried to tell me I couldn't access my own property.
Ooh. Could you imagine that happening in Tennessee? I can't believe it.
Pissed off vets.
Florida.
Everybody.
Florida. Here's the thing. Like our undesirables, Tennessee sent our undesirables to Florida too, but they were despised Florida so bad that they left.
Well, most Floridians.
Did you ever hear the quote of Andrew Jackson's wife?
Maybe.
I'm just kidding. They did not teach in Tennessee schools that Jacksonville, Florida is named after Andrew Jackson. Didn't know until we saw a statue of him.
I don't know that I ever knew that.
What was the other thing you didn't know earlier?
I'm from Illinois, man. We don't
know what
Manifest Destiny. Manifest Destiny. Y'all, please do not let me forget that Valhalla confused eminent domain with Manifest Destiny. That is one of the greatest things I have ever heard. My wife said the word boily today, and she then tried to say 5 minutes later, she didn't say it, and she tried to take a fabulous word that is now in my vocabulary away from me.
I wish we could time you out right now and just kick you backstage for about 10 minutes and let me and Shizzy just talk. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Expert needs a timeout. He's getting a little too worked up.
He is getting so worked up.
His heart rate's going through the roof. He
just needs to calm down.
Okay, I was totally going to stay back there until you said that about heart rate. So I have, it's actually my mom's old Apple Watch. But some guy on Sunday the other day starts. Oh, I said the other day. I mean, like maybe yesterday. It starts going. Oh, it was Friday. It starts going. Dee 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 dee. I'm like, what the heck? What's this alarm thing? I look down at it, and it says,
Does it stand up?
No, it said that you are resting. According to the data, you are resting, and your heart rate's over 120.
Holy shit!
Jesus.
Your resting heart rate was 120?
Yeah.
Dude, my heart
rate doesn't hit 100. I was getting ready.
My heart rate doesn't hit 120 whenever I'm at a run.
Well, my heart rate doesn't go below 90. My mom has a real fast heart rate too. We're hummingbirds. Look at this. Magic Angel is back to incognito mode.
Normally he would drive down his road from the schoolhouse to his house, but now he has to take a long way around the schoolhouse. It's just around the corner from his house. I hope that makes sense. It does.
It does. This judge is such an ass, y'all. This judge has no business making these rulings because he doesn't understand what he's saying. He doesn't understand the actual situation. He has no concept of what he's doing with these rulings. He's just an ass.
Y'all notice that. Real quick, Valhalla, you're friends with Vegas Rick. What do you think he would say about Magic Angel's avatar change this time?
He would be less impressed with this one than the last one.
Yeah. By the way, Vegas Rick is going to be he is up for auction. If anybody would like to, he's very single. He is very blue, as in a cop. That means, ladies, he has.
So pissed off at you, bro.
He has. Oh, I already sent a message to somebody to say, "Hey, we let him know this. I hope it's okay." He has
handcuffs,
so pissed off at
and a gun. And his magazines are extended.
And a smile to die for.
Do what?
He also has a winning personality and a smile to die for.
He's wonderful. He's
a great human being.
I'll tell you what, the winner.
He's going to be so mad at you.
The winner. I'm not going to say it. But I'll tell you what, guys. Vegas Rick.
Mm-hmm.
What happened? What were we doing? What I missed? We're going back to the property I know.
Missy sent me another picture for some reason. She didn't send it to the expert.
Of course not.
Because I don't know how to get it to the expert.
I can't see those pictures.
You got to send it to the expert.
Okay, this is not a wiggle super chat, but this is a very important one. Kelly Brendenbow. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Beautiful picture. Look at that. So happy. You smile seeing it. Remember when we went for a drive with Megan and came to the post office, which is the abandoned gas station? That's the intersection that wrecks happen every day. I think it's a flashing light. I actually looked up the maps for this area the other day, and that is something. Don't only forget, Shiz, don't only forget that we could do that again.
Okay.
Because I do want, I mean, listen, I like Megan. She's okay. She has a lot to learn, though. But yeah, I like her. But, I'm going to say woman driver. And let me tell you what, man, my mom, my grandma, man, dude, badass. But she's from New York, I'm so glad Valhalla's not here. See, guys, I do stuff like this when Valhalla is not here because he'd be screaming at me right now.
Megan's a good girl. Leave her alone.
She can't drive. Did you? Oh my gosh, dude! I asked her. She said something about Monday that everybody could come on her stream. I said, yeah, everybody but me. And she said, no, you can come on too. And so I sat there. I said, well, I don't know. What time is it? She said 10 o'clock. I said, 10 o'clock. Nobody streams at 10 a.m. I was like, the only person who streams early is Shizzy, but he's crazy. He doesn't sleep. And she's like down laughing about this. And I said, I don't know, man. That's awfully early. Like, that'd be a pretty important thing. And she's like, you're too big to come on my show. I was like, well, let me ask you this, Megan. What's your channel about? You love that one, did you, Valhalla? That's like the best. That was like the best question I've ever asked.
I about lost my shit.
Shizzy, for 5 minutes, she said, I don't really know. I don't know how to answer that. She really did. It was so beautiful. I guarantee you she will not be inviting me at 10 a.m.
I hope not. I absolutely hope not.
Dick. Hey, now the expert. I'm an excellent driver. Not all women are bad drivers. I know that. Listen, I was using a stereotype to rib at Megan while Valhalla was gone, so he couldn't yell at me. It's a.
You leave my
while these guys were over there fighting in wars, I was studying to be a professional clown in France. France is where clowns were born.
Yeah.
My name is Megan too, and I happen to be a great driver. Now, Pinkie Pie, Valhalla likes your name because I heard him say it the other day. Now you're going to start calling her Pinkie Pie Megan.
When did I say her name the other day?
There are a few times, Valhalla, when you really do need to realize that I am telling the truth and just go with it instead of be like, oh, is that another blackout period? Because I told you, man. I told you. I would share a foxhole with you. I wouldn't share a foxhole with somebody I'm going to lie to about Pinkie Pie. That's a cool name. Say it. It feels good to say Pinkie Pie. It's just how do you not be happy after you say it? Hey, Pinkie Pie.
I don't think
Pinkie Pie Megan.
I don't think this is going at all.
More excited to say
Pinkie Pie likes it. Shizzy's color turned pink. His light bulb did.
That's true.
Yes.
That's true.
All I've seen, Jennifer W. has been very talkative since she first came here last week, and I've only seen her do LOL. I think her phone's broken. I think the rest of the letters don't work.
Maybe she's only got 2 fingers.
Oh, I hope she didn't lose them since last time.
Oh.
Listen, I love you guys. I'm sorry that we're goofing off here. We'll get back to being serious. Okay, so we're going to do the Megan tour. That's what they've been asking. Is that okay with you, Valhalla? You want to drive? I'll drive. Okay. The Megan tour. Let me tell you what. When you're driving the Valhalla, you're still riding shotgun. Okay, so
true story.
Here we see that you cannot get to now. See, the maps are. My mind thinks differently, so I gotta wrap it around this. You cannot I don't know. I don't know what I'm going with right there.
Okay.
I mean, he has an easement. He has a driveway easement across these two lines, these two plats.
We don't see a cursor.
Yeah, I know that. The 419. It's the little driveway deals. They're red.
No,
but that's not his land.
No, those
they're
are
not driveways. You
That's not a driveway.
Part.
That red line's not a driveway.
Okay, no, it's not a driveway.
I missed. I wasn't here.
Property line.
They're property lines of other people. So we're not looking at 3 driveways. We're looking at 5 parcels.
Yes.
Got you. Okay. So where's his driveway?
The driveways are unlabeled thus far. But
well, you can.
It says driveway right here.
But there is 3 properties that he owns, 3 lots that he owns in the very top section, the middle section, and the bottom section. He can access the top and the bottom, but to access one, he has to drive like all around all 70 acres to get to. The middle portion he cannot access, according to the Judge Tobias's decision.
Rulings.
Yes. Now you're caught up. Oh, hey. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey. Hey. Miss White Rabbit, wake up, White Rabbit.
Wants to ride shotgun.
Oh shit. Yo, we were hanging out the other day. It was a little while ago. I don't remember exactly what it was, but we were hanging out and I'd been drinking a little bit. And I'm a smoker, y'all. I smoke cigarettes. And I was like, hey, we should take my Ram because it's got a big giant crew cab. It's huge.
Hang on real quick. Alexis, no, it's not true crime. This is a what the Hales is they're YouTube creators and they are being they're fighting an injunction against their neighbor who's put one on them so they can't use their driveways. And we're trying to figure out what's going on because if you notice, there's probably about 400 people here that are big, huge What the Hell's fans. And but I love saying What the Hell's fast is
Hi, Wolf
always
Kinder.
fun. Anyway, so that's all it is.
Hi, Wolf Kinder. How you doing?
Wolfie, what's up?
And I say 3 properties. I don't mean 3 properties. It's all one property, right? But it's 3 lots that used to be there. Not
You finish your cigarettes?
So I smoke cigarettes, right? And we were going to a restaurant, and I was like, "Hey, we'll just take my truck." And everybody was like, "You've been drinking?" I was like, "Yeah, that's a good call. Here's my keys." And I just tossed them to Expert. Y'all, he drove like a scared little girl the entire time. The entire time. He was like barely, doing the white knuckle thing. He had no idea. He had no idea how to drive the Ram.
No, I didn't know that was the day that you took the headlights out in the rain at night.
No, I replaced the headlights with LED bulbs that don't seem to work so as well as I had hoped.
Hey, dude, I'm so glad you brought that up because I told you that night and I've been thinking about it ever since, but I always forget. You need to let me know the year of that at some point of your truck. I was trying to find those light bulbs I was telling you about.
2016. 2016.
Man, you're fancy.
Hey, fancy enough.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys, once again, please prepare the cabin for our takeoff as I go and look up for the maps. We're just going to go to Otter Creek, Florida, right?
Well, that's where we've been.
We're going to do the drive-bys. Oh boy, we lost we're not monetized anymore, are we?
Probably. I waited.
It still says so. That's
amazing.
I waited. You're doing drive-bys Wendy's, right? Your drive-through. That's what you meant to say was drive-through.
I've been eating Wendy's the past 3 days. I don't know. It's like the only thing I've eaten. I eat one.
Wait, no Chick-fil-A?
Double. No, because Chick-fil-A is like
Wendy's is fire. Wendy's is absolutely like the best of like the fast foods.
Yeah.
I just
Burger King, McDonald's, Hardee's, Sonic's, Wendy's. Yeah, you're going to Wendy's every time. Baconator, baby. Baconator.
I just don't want to have to train the new crew. It's like
who's got a vet?
I don't know, man, but it seems cool.
Right? I like Corvettes. They're sexy.
I love the name Idaho Mama Bear. Valhalla, saw you in What the Hell's Tonight. So that was your win choice on What the Hell's auction. Tell me about this. What happened?
Well, you left early, like I said, and didn't stay till the end. At the very end, they had a trivia question. And the first person to respond with the correct answer to the trivia question in chat won their choice of either a $1 bill folded into a triangle, like a paper football, or a bunch of like nail clippers or something. And
I just got some nail clippers.
Also a Disney pin, one of two.
One of Walt's.
I emailed George and I told her that to donate it back, right, and use it again if that was the easiest option, and if it was a pain in the butt to do it that way and she'd rather just send it to me and get rid of it, to hit me back, and I would just send her my address and I would take it. But yeah, I left it up to her to do whatever was easiest.
Wait a second. Magic Angel's going to come up here and you're going to take it? What? There's so much stuff happening right now. Let me tell you what, though. Alexis P. You know Alexis, right?
Yeah, I
from
do.
Lincoln Keynes.
From Lincoln Keynes. Yeah.
All three of you are good guys. No creep factor. Good bell. Thank you so much. I really personally try. I kind of, tonight I felt it's Sunday, so I felt giving, and I try to help out the homeless.
Gave me a home. I feel so homeful now.
Hey, look, I just got some new clippers. Can you believe? Look how big this thing. Let me tell you what. I'm going to show this.
What are you clipping with that thing? Like horse globes?
Like listen, dude, the reviews were like horrible. Like I've never seen an Amazon review that said this item gets returned a lot, and the reviews were like these things are too big. Look at this. When you do this, it feels like a swing line stapler.
You know what? Nice. I'm gonna need to trim my Potbelly Pig's tusks soon, and I might need to borrow those.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, these are they're made in Japan. They're a what's that knife company? Shun Knives.
Okay.
Something like that. I think it's Shun. Yeah. It's like a real deal. Yamaha biker. This scares me when he quits talking. He just starts emojiing.
Well, that means he's getting closer to the end of his night. That's all that means.
Peach side. Those are some huge clippers. Well, they say about guys with big feet.
Oh shit.
Oh wait, I was the one who's supposed to find the map. I'm the one. Sorry, I was just waiting for somebody to pull it up. MG Law is supposed to be here doing all this stuff. Instead, you got the beautiful and talented Shizzy Wisnut.
Dawn. I did see that. I did see that somebody had purchased and donated back the one item in the auction, and I thought that was really cool. That kind of is what inspired me. Although I should have just took the $1 and ran. It's $1 I didn't have this morning. You know what I mean?
Oh my God, there's so much I can say.
Diane has a question.
I'm not.
How did you guys find out you lived so close? Did you know each other before YouTube?
No. We had no idea. I moved from northern Illinois down to East Tennessee about 7 years ago.
He's my token.
And I'm the token Yankee. And I started getting into the YouTube something like 4 or 5 years into living here. And Expert wasn't on my radar at all, right? And then somebody was like, hey, you should go check out this guy's channel. I think you'll enjoy his sense of humor. So I did. And the first time I tuned in, I realized that he had a bunch of East Tennessee stuff in his set, in his show. And I was like, hey, man, I sent him a message.
We ended up being on a stream together.
Yes. We were on Cool Frogs. And I was like, hey, I think you live pretty close to me, man. We should get together sometime. And he was like,
no, I don't.
Nah. He's like, no, we don't.
Nah.
No, we don't.
I think actually you were like maybe flat out said, dude, yeah, I'm not hanging out with you, man. You're on YouTube.
Yes. I was there. I remember that very clearly. You were just like, sure. No.
And then like at the end of it, he was like, hey, he had my email. He's like He's gonna tell me. I'm assuming it was your real email. You're just gonna yell out there for the world. Man, I yeeted myself out of that place. I was gone. He's like, and like,
I don't remember that exactly, but I believe you. I believe you. I believe you.
yeah,
And
you
then-
did. You said, "Hey, hit me up."
I might have. And then the White Rabbit was like, "Hey, I like him. You're gonna have to hang out with him." And the rest is history. The rest is history.
She's always taking home strays. Hey, you know what? We're supposed to be throwing money, and instead of it's being thrown at us, Alexis P. Cheers with the beers, and are those cartwheels?
Cartwheels. She
Thank
gave
you,
you 2
Alexis.
cartwheels.
Well, you know what? One more, we'd be Eskimos. Valhalla awaits. Cool one of the customers gave me a mail. About a month ago. He was a bottle baby. I named him Carl. Too bad you're not in Texas, or I would buy a female for you if you had one to sell. What?
She's talking about my goats, expert. And
I need to bring up this map.
And I don't know how far away from me you are exactly, but I do have females.
You
for
go to my
sale.
house. What? Oh,
you.
sorry.
I'm talking to Magic Angel.
But would you?
How dare you?
But would you take that
Sorry,
female
Magic.
to her?
I probably not. I wouldn't deliver it all the way to Texas, but
Even if you're going to go visit Texas Jen, you wouldn't do it.
I have no desire to go to Texas.
Even
I've
to
been
hang
there.
out with Texas Jen.
Listen, Shizzy, I don't want to travel. I don't like to travel. I don't think traveling's appealing. I want to stay in my little bubble in East Tennessee. I want to stay in my
Here's
little.
the thing: we have to bring a house to Valhalla.
Yes.
Okay.
yes.
So like he needs like a big place
If
with a
it's not
big. You know what
within,
he
like-
really needs? He needs a big swimming pool.
Yeah.
do.
That's what he needs.
I
He's not
do.
that he's going to go swimming, but he just
I
needs to
would.
have the water right there in case he has that option.
Right,
And
right.
he doesn't need to go to this. He needs to be brought to him. It's the weirdest
needs
thing,
a
but I
big
understand
wave
his jive.
pool. He needs a big wave pool, is what he needs, so he can get
No,
out there.
no.
and
You know, he
No,
needs
no,
a lazy
no.
pool, you know?
Yes.
Like you make
The
like the
lazy
little
river.
oasis in the middle and it just goes around and around. Dude, you know what we do, Shiz? We'd be like, how many times do you think he's going to go around before he comes around passed out? We'd have
Cartel.
races.
We'd have to
Cartel.
make bets on that, wouldn't we?
Well, yeah, Valhalla would be like, I fooled you guys. I knew I was going to be passed out as soon as I hit that float.
I went in there.
Why do you think I wear the wings?
I came in here to go to bed. I'm still going to take me like 2 laps, y'all.
Dude, that would be nice though. I tell you honestly, I wouldn't mind falling asleep on a float going around a lazy river.
Why wouldn't you?
That's nice.
Anyway, I have this right here, and you guys will not let me share it. This chat deserves to be shared. Wait, that's not.
Waiting on you.
That,
Waiting on you.
sorry, that
Any
did
day
not
now.
sound right.
Do it.
Dude, I'm.
Look
There
at
we
you.
go. Boom.
Blame it
Okay.
on us.
Right now, imagine yourself, you are in the ISS Spacemobile, and we are going to zoom in. We're falling. Okay. Now, how do I drive down here? Street side.
Okay. So you've got
And
state
well, hold
road
on. First
that
of all, where
goes
do we
there.
want to go first? Hang on. Where's chat say? They're dude, they're the navigators.
I have no idea
Navigators.
what we're
Where are we
looking.
going?
Why did you pull up Lafayette, Indiana?
Oh, I didn't look at it. Is that not it?
No.
It says Levy County, Otter Creek. Dude, you know me too well. I mean, honest to God, man. Oh my gosh, y'all. You just saw Valhalla. He got me. I mean, that's 100% real what just happened there. He really did get me. Because I don't, he knew I didn't read it. He knew I had no idea what it was going to be. I mean, he could have said, dude, this is Budapest, Ukraine. Is that a
It
place?
says North Otter Creek Road is what she says.
Susan, thank you.
Thanks for getting
Yeah.
We need that. Every
Caroline, let me tell you what. I have no idea where I am either.
I really don't see anything I recognize yet.
All right, what did we say? North Otter Creek Road?
Yeah, that's the street in question.
Oh, here's the post office. Here's the post office they were talking about.
Yeah,
That's
sure.
where we want to go. All right, here we are. Do what?
Now where do you go?
Well, we go down the road.
You're just traveling away from a post office at random. You don't know which direction the road that you're.
That's what they told me. They said,
he's
look,
traveling to the post office.
This is the bad intersection that has so many wrecks.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And you know
Just
what?
ask the question.
I hear Peter Gunn, Spy Hunter, as I'm going down this road. All right, hold on. Wait. You see the schoolhouse? Tell them what they're looking at. I don't really know stats.
Nobody
depending
knows.
on you. Yeah, I'm depending on y'all. All right, this is Carl.
Yeah, I'm
from
looking at
Walking
it.
Dead. Okay, go across the highway. So I need to go down here to the intersection and cross the thing. Thank you. Paula Carpenter is the navigator because she's the one that told me all about this post office, how to get here.
No pressure, Paula. No pressure. You got this.
Paula's like, you think this bothers me?
You got this.
Oh my gosh, look at this little TomTom car. You see that? You see the hood of it?
Yeah, that's kind of neat, I guess.
Okay, so this is supposed to be the post office? Or that is?
To your left, yes. The left is your post office.
I was looking for him. American flag. It's up here on the left, on the light pole. You know, you're not supposed to put flags on light poles.
What?
I don't know. There's some like.
Oh no, you actually, no, you're not supposed to put flags on light poles. You're supposed to have its own individual flagpole.
Okay, thank you, Dawn. This is the busy intersection. Okay, so now hold on. I'm actually being very serious here. So when they're in court on it, and they're talking about, trying to get in. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I just had such a moment of clarity. I'm so angry right now for Jeremy because he's sitting there going, dude, it's my property. I just want to go home.
Right.
And the judge's like, oh, okay, but so what you're going to say is I'm going to say, well, how do you go home? And you're going to say, well, you go this way. But
I understand
the case laws and stuff, they don't say that. I've been doing this stuff, and he's awful. Sorry, what?
I understand a couple miles is a mere inconvenience, but blah, 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 blah. No, bitch. He owns the land. He owns that property. It's his.
I'm trying to keep it with an open mind, or not an open mind, but a clear mind. And if you think about what these type of orders are for, these are for people that truly are in a bad position, truly terrified. And we hear about all the time about, oh, well, she had a restraining order, but, Billy Bob came over and hit her upside the.
But it would take literally 30 minutes of effort total to understand that that's not the situation. You know what I mean? It would take literally way less than that. It would take 5 minutes of him actually paying attention to what the situation actually is to know that that's not what this is.
All right. Stats. Where is she? Okay, Stats is now in charge.
You're going the wrong direction. The schoolhouse is behind.
Is that what she says?
Yep, that's what it says.
Okay, no, look right here. The post office is on the right. Okay, so that means, huh?
What?
Stats says right there. She's been there, dude.
I see it. We caught up.
That's the post office.
Like I said, we're catching up. You guys got 2 years.
The schoolhouse behind. I'm going to the post office because somebody said go to the post office. Megan did the other day and drove through it or something.
That's the post office?
Yes, that's it. That's
why
Megan's post office.
Why are the windows blacked out like it's an adult bookstore?
Because Megan, Melon's Megan was there. What happened?
Oh, how dare you? How dare you?
What did I do? Who? Shit, would Chizzy do something?
How dare you?
Chizzy's a good guy. Don't make fun of him.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so that is the post office?
I think the post office is behind you.
Well, that's not what they're saying. That's not what.
That's not the post
that's
office.
the gas station.
Yeah, but they said the gas station got turned into a post office.
And now you guys see why this judge is Who he is. Used to be gas station. Turn in. All right, hold on. Where is stats? Okay, stats says this is a store we're looking at. Okay. Just follow stats. We're going to follow one person because everybody said stats has been here. Stats is in charge. She is now the navigator, or he is now the navigator.
That's a store.
Or whatever.
Okay.
That is a store. Okay. This is the post office. That is Megan's post office. So let's go down here. Let's see how we can get it down. We have to turn the car a certain way. It's the slowest car I've ever been in. Oh, yeah, there it is. See? Look, everybody's arguing, and right there it is.
Post office. There you go.
What does that say? What does that say? Stats. You know what? I trusted stats. And guess what? Guess where we are?
There you go.
See? There we go. Oh, yes. Oh, you ready for Turtle Purgatory? Is this where you guys want to go?
Mm-hmm.
Valhalla, you okay?
Turtle Purgatory scares me. It scares me for my turtles. It scares me for the well-being of all involved. It's a scary look at it.
It's okay, man, because you know what? That's a place where you can have deep thoughts. This is a happy place with happy turtles, and we're gonna go see the happy turtles.
You're not having what deep thoughts in that place.
This weird thing in our mind right here, it doesn't exist. Oh. We're just gonna go and see a place where somebody lives. Guys, it's okay. I know Valhalla very well. He'll be okay. Oh, there's a private chat.
There is.
Oh, dude, Shizzy says that we're boring him and that he has a better action getting ready to happen. So we got to hurry.
We got that thing that's called sleep that's going to have to happen. He's going to get up in about 4 hours and do a stream.
Instead of typing this,
this,
I'm just going to say it real quick. Magic Angel, there's two individuals, Libby and Juston, who are part of LawTube and part of my chat, who are together. They're in a relationship. And Juston has been trying to convince Libby to get a house goat. And me and Libby have both been telling her it's a horrible idea. The fact that you have a house goat is amazing. And Juston needs to hear this. And it will forever be part of the lore of Valhalla Awaits channel.
Wait, Magic Angel, who did not change an avatar this time, has a goat?
She has a house goat and a house pig and 6 chihuahuas. 6 house chihuahuas.
Now, hold on, wait a second. Hold on. If all the pictures were representative, I think you'd have said, I'm surprised you didn't say she was the house goat. Greatest of all time.
I see what you did there. I see what you did. That was good.
Well, see how you are. Good job. That was a good call. Boys.
Yeah, sometimes you got to ride with me all the way till the car stops. Dizzy, sir, thank you so much for coming on. Tell everybody about the morning what's happening. Uh-oh, Melissa Joyce said yuck.
Yuck what? First of all, house pigs, if you're talking about the house animals, or are you talking about Shizzy?
She's leaving. She's leaving with Shiz. He has something better to do.
They're staying. I do have to head out though. But yes, tomorrow morning I'll be doing more morning streams. That's what I do. I just talk about news and make it up as I go along. It's beautiful.
Good night, Shizzy.
Good night,
thanks, bud.
Good night, chat. You guys have wonderful peace.
We'll see you soon.
Oh yeah.
I came back thinking stats was telling me where to go. I was in the pool earlier. Its temperature was 72. Not where I was expecting to go, stats. Now, I need to go back and go across this intersection. Is this correct? Oh, wow. Well, nobody asked you to ride along with us. How about that? Huh? Go get. Hey, you know what? We're gonna leave you at the post office that looks like a adult bookstore. I'm not the house goat, but I have a goat, a pig, and 6 dogs that sleep in my bed.
See, she has a house goat. It's kind of amazing. What Magic Angel?
Is that her name? Right. Do you have a channel where you put up shorts or videos of your house goat? Because I know that Valhalla is saying that's kind of amazing. I want to get lost in this realm that you live in.
Well, I will say this. I will say that potbelly pigs are intelligent, right? You can house train a pig, and
Yeah, right.
you can. They're as smart as a dog. You can.
Oh, you're talking about the animals.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
I thought you were talking about some other.
No, equine. No, that's horses. Swine. That's the word I was looking for. See, I'm switching up words again. Manifest destiny.
You've been around me.
Yes, sir.
Okay, look. Hang on. How did I do?
That's what we said in the beginning. You decided to go to the stupid post office for some reason.
That's because that's what everybody said. How do I turn this off?
I need another bio break. Figure out where you're
Go
at.
for your
I'll be
bio
back.
break.
I'll be back.
Where is North Otter Creek? There's Town Hall. I think we're in a good spot. There's a post office. There's Town Hall. Where is County Road? Okay, guys. From here, where do I need to go? Hang on. I have a pinky pop here. I can give a driving tour. Go back to the store. Thank you, Stats. See, Stats, what happens? You can't talk about your pool or anything because everybody, as soon as they see that, they know they can get me because I have squirrels up here. And they're all on crack. All right. Thank you, Stats. We will go back to... Nope, not satellite. Street side. And... Wait. Where did the street side go? That's the post office. I get that. But no, I don't want. I hate pins. How do I delete it? I'm so mad. Back to the store. Okay, here we go. Now, where do I need to go from the store? See, this is where Valhalla should be reading this. Yeah, you want to hitchhike an alligator alley. See here. Okay. You're also sweet. I'm sorry. I hide so much. I have a... Oh. Well, that sucks. That's... What's the... I try to make... make you feel better. I screwed up my thing. It's from Empire Strikes Back. You guys can't tell what movie I've seen recently, can you? Go left. Thank you, everybody. Left now. This is like... You guys are much easier than riding with Valhalla, I'll tell you that. All right, so now we're going down here. I feel good on this road. I like the way this road looks. So I have this thing. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the street. Ah! Get out of the way. Oh, wait, I'm driving in reverse. This is making me car sick. Oh, we're just going to keep on going reverse then. That's cool. Actually, we're kind of going back in time. Now, where do I need to go? Have I gone too far? Yes. Oh, did I pass it? I ask for directions all the time because I hate being lost. Yeah, GPS always gets me lost. Wait, turn left right now. Okay, thank you. Crazy Viking lady, this is true. That's not direction Stats. You gotta give me directions. Guys, I've never done this before. I just realized I've never had such a fun chat to where I could do this, and you guys are messing with me, and I'm messing with y'all, and like I genuinely am happy. Thank you guys for sharing this with me. Thank you for this moment. I know. All right, we all got to. Top end is cell tower. Okay. I'm out. There you go. Like over here, I need to go this way. No, that's the driveway. Did I miss something? I mean, Wonder Woman's asking for help. Where's the? Oh, you can do that. I don't use maps. That's cool. Okay, north. Go back to the post office. This is exactly the way you guys told me to go. This is exactly the way you guys told me to go. I don't know where north. Ugh. What's wrong with the pole? Oh, I forgot about it. You know what happened, Bahala, is the I can't see the chat on that anymore. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah. Yeah, I would totally. I'm sorry, man. I thought you'd have a much better number. Much better number. There's only 130 people here that think Valhalla the total hottie. Oh, I feel so bad for him. Yeah, awesome. Go back to the post office, cross the thing. So I'm going to go back to the store. The store's going to be on my left. The post office is on my right. I'm going straight across. That's where I wanted to go the first time. Oh my gosh. This is awesome. All right. Why is that doing that? Maybe I need to do this. Wait, what's happening here? There we go. They won't let me drive down. Man, Bill Gates. He won't let me have any fun. His automated cars, his automated city. Guys, we're not going to stop. We're not going to stop. Stop signs with white outlines are optional. No. Do not turn. What is this, a Tesla? No. What was the car? I go straight. Oh, whoa, did you see that? Oh, look at this. Now we're there. We're where we need to be. Correct? I don't know where his string yards. Okay. How am I going the wrong way? I went straight across the street. You guys told me to go straight across the street. So keep going this way. That's forward. Everything you see on the screen is forward to me. Tweety, you drive Saabs. $300. Tanya King Stats is going to join your link if you send it to her. What Stats? What is your email? How much is your fare? At least somebody knows that they're going to. It's going to be the only one to get into an accident online. Yes, that'd be cool. Oh my gosh, have you guys seen there's a channel I'd love to share with y'all. It's just Tesla videos from like they have cameras in their cars and they all are. It's the wrecks. What's Twitter? Yeah, what about Twitter? At the expert. No, wait. What's my Twitter? x.com/whatever. It's at the expert tweets. Yeah, the expert tweets is my Twitter. I said I would drive, and now Stats is going to drive. Magic Angel, you were supposed to come here and get us. Now I'm back to Paula. Paula was the first one, the first navigator. And then she gave it to Stats. By the way, how you doing, Lady Law? I don't want to go to the schoolhouse. Where do I want to go? I don't want to email her. I want her to email me, and then I'll reply. See how easy that works? Yeah, send to Twitter. Yeah, Marissa's got it right. Send to Twitter. Is it the expert tweets, Marissa? By the way, like not Jung? What's going on? Is there something spicy? Marissa, are you being spicy? Oh, Marissa, I got you.
How are you gonna expect her to send you an email if you didn't tell her your email or your Twitter?
I said it's at the expert tweets.
You just now did, but like the entire time you're like, yeah, you just post your email.
It's the expert at email.com.
There you go. At email.com, not Gmail, email.
Yeah, no G.
Yeah, no G.
Because I thought it was funny.
All E, no G.
Yeah. I didn't want Google reading my email. You guys, realize that's how scared I was when getting this channel up because you heard so many horror stories.
Well, look at what the Hales are going through. There's horror stories out there.
Jeremy's ranch and the schoolhouse are both in the opposite direction. Then why did you guys send me here? Look at this Turtle Purgatory in Otter Creek Road, directly across from J and G's driveway. I don't know J and G's driveway.
Jeremy and George's driveway.
Well, what the hell is that?
That's
you catch that? I said, what the hell?
I get that. That was good.
Okay, sorry. North Otter Creek Road is on there. All right, you know what? You guys, you did it. I'm gonna use the search bar.
Oh no.
Yep, the search bar.
It'd probably be easier if you just invited stats on. Left at the light, stat says. We're back in the weeds again, y'all. Under the street view?
There is no, I can't, they don't have a street view there.
I was reading chat. Renee Ward.
Yeah, there's no street view.
Wait, no. So that is Otter Creek Road right there that you were just
looking at. There's no street view.
Oh. Well, that's interesting. You think that's because of this situation? Because it's a federal case now?
You can actually get your place taken off.
You can get it removed from Google.
Yeah, I did that one time. Maybe it's somebody else's. We'll talk later.
Okay. Let's let Stat be the only one to answer. Poor expert is getting lost. Expert's always lost. Turn around and make a left at the tree on the right.
I just asked her what her fare cost. I am so lost. I'm lost before I wake up in the morning.
We're all lost.
I am so okay. Weird because Megan was able to drive down just the other day. Well,
I'm pretty well that, like I said, because it's a federal case now. I wonder if they were like, we'll just remove this from LawTube's ability to do this again.
No, what's happening is I don't know what's happening.
I'm putting on my helmet for this trip. That's funny.
All right, let me check my email. So Valhalla, you like Florida? You been there? You said
I've been to Florida. It's hot for me. It's too hot for me, but it's absolutely beautiful, and the wildlife is amazing. The terrain is.
Did you see that shorts that Mind of Monsters did? Where it's like a park, and like she walks up to the edge. There's like a natural spring right there, and she walks up to like the edge of it. It's like this pondish. I guess it's a lake, no, it's full of manatee. Well, there's like 25 of them in there.
That's not a lake.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
It's a spring.
But it has to have ocean access. Otherwise,
Okay, I love this. Like I've been told to go the other way, go right, go left,
Yeah.
and I have not moved the car yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Valhalla, congratulations on winning the Street View is working fine. I'm on it right now. Is it Google's? Because I'm on Bing's because that's where I make my cool. I mean, I wouldn't say cool, but you know. I don't even know who they are. I was going to show my images.
Nope.
It's gone. Okay. Let me try this one more time. Valhalla, entertain everybody.
Hello, all. My name is Valhalla.
How did you come up with the name Valhalla?
I've told this story. I've told this story several times.
Not to these people.
Yeah, that might be true. So y'all gotta understand, I'm a combat vet, right? And I've got some issues, right? I've got some brain injury, and I've got a lot of PTSD issues. And Valhalla is the afterlife for the Vikings. It's as a Viking warrior, if you were to perish in battle, you would go to Valhalla. In Valhalla, you wake up every morning and you go to battle and you fight, and you win, lose, or draw. At the end of the battle, you all meet up in the Great Hall and you feast and you drink and you swap stories of your day.
I really thought you were going to say spit. I swear that's what I heard. Go on. You swap stories of your day.
You tell battle stories and swap war stories and laugh and join in on the merriment. And then you go to sleep, and the next day you go to battle and you wake up and you fight, and win, lose, or draw, you end up at the Great Hall again. And that's kind of the reminder, right? It's the reminder that every day you have to wake up. You have to wake up and you have to fight. And even if that fight is something as silly as taking a shower for the day, you have to do it. You got to wake up, you got to fight, because win, lose, or draw, you go to sleep and you wake up the next day and you got to fight. So it's a reminder that you just got to fight, y'all. You just got to fight.
Oh, dude, check this one out. Like Google, they pay their taxi cab fees.
Of course they do.
So I'm guessing that our friend Taxi Slot 61 is a Bing operator. No, maybe Google, because that's how you got the name. Well, Google pays. That's how that you get the roads.
Oh.
Bing evidently didn't pay to drive down the road.
Oh, okay. That took me a minute to catch up.
Well, I had to explain. I knew it would. I don't know. Listen, I don't want anything. I want you guys to show me what I need to know. Magic Angel's walking. Valhalla ran her off. All right, the schoolhouse is just about a mile up on the right in the west. In the west? You mean down this road? Because this is North Otter Creek.
Yeah.
Wait a second, real quick though. I did not know that was the story behind Valhalla Waits.
Yes, you did. I've told you that story many times.
I don't pay a lot of attention.
Well,
you're a lot of stuff happens.
Yeah.
But that is that's really cool, because that's
you've heard
that's how I am when I wake up every day. I slam both feet on the ground, stand straight up, and I'm like, just make sure you're still here. I love being alive. This is one of the greatest things ever. I don't know, like, who wouldn't love this? And that's a really cool story, man. So anyway, back on it here. I just wanted to say thank you to Valhalla for sharing that. And now everybody's laughing. Like, oh, Lee the expert, he's such a sissy, and he can't drive. Well, it's true. But I can cook. All right, so I'm going to go down this road. Valhalla, read the chat. Tell me if I'm going the right way.
Yamaha Biker says, Nat, Valhalla Waits. He has the attention span of a gnat.
So am I going the right way?
I don't know.
All right, no dumping. This okay, wait a second. Dude, please tell me that she lives on this road where it says there's a no dumping sign right there.
Oh, that would make me happy.
Please.
I hope so.
Oh, by the way, I just realized I had stopped my chat. There it is. Oh, wait a second here. Wait a second. You know, we're gonna have we're gonna have some fun.
It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time.
And I had to stop that, by the way. I went a little too long the other night and I got a copyright claim. So I took.
Did you really? Off that?
Yeah, when it starts to kick up the music and that, it's like it's played by like the North Utah Kids Choir or something like that. It's weird, man. So I looked at the image date for Google Street View, and it's before Turtle Purgatory was put up. We're safe, Valhalla.
That's good.
Circa 2021 for the picture. The property is overgrown and littered with trash and debris. Now, I have a better question. How do you pronounce this name?
Which name?
The super chat name. I got Dark Bane. That's mine. So you do the other one. I already answered my name.
Apocrypha Dark Bane.
Dude, that's so like a dirty word. Dark Bane.
It might be. Oh shit. I might be getting close, buddy. I might be getting close. I might be getting close.
No, dude, you gotta slow down.
I didn't eat tonight.
I know. Why didn't you eat?
Well, because I was over here disassembling Legos, and you were like, "Hey, I'm going to send you a link," and then I looked at the clock and realized I was late to your stream already, so I didn't really get a chance to eat.
And you didn't get a chance to explain the Legos either, what you got to do because you got to grift yourself. So, like right there, look right there, no dumping. I just find so much irony in that. I love it,
especially with her game bottle toilet.
Yes, right. I mean, this is not the perfect thing. Y'all realize how wonderful this was. Thank you so much. This is why they brought us this way. They knew that Valhalla and the expert would love seeing the size of no dumping, and she poops in a bucket. Here's my question: is it a Lowe's bucket or a Home Depot bucket?
No. It's a game bottle that she turned into like a shiwi. It's got a funnel on it. It looks like a beer bong that you don't want to drink out of, if you know what I'm saying. It's impressive. Megan pulled it up the other day.
Wait, no. Hold on. First of all, here's my question. Why does anybody know this? Why does anybody know this?
She posted it herself to the internet.
Again, why does anybody know this?
She posted it herself to the internet. She not only felt that the Gain poop bucket bottle beer bong was a good idea.
Thank you, Linda.
She also felt that the world needed to see the fact that she pooped in a Gain bottle beer bong bucket.
I will, Pam. Hey, guys, you know what? Here's something. So, like, in the past, okay, I'm kind of goofing off and stuff here. I really do not know these places. Y'all been doing this for 2 years. I've been doing this. I haven't slept for the past 2 days. So when I do these, like, I kind of have a general idea of how to get to a direction, and I like to follow the road and see. Like, I always try to put myself into. Well, I'm usually doing like a breaking news type thing, so that you're trying to put yourself into the mind of the person. So here, it's like I see the no dumping stuff. That's funny to me. But I do not know how important like the school is or the arc, or I don't know how all that plays into the whole timeline. I'm sorry. That's what I'm asking.
There's nuance to this that we haven't tapped into yet. The arc is a schoolhouse that they purchased as their second property in Otter Creek.
Okay.
And there's some drama around the arc. And I'm not going to pretend like I understand what the hell it is, but I know that there's some drama around it. The girl at the water plant, the Marie that can't do math, or whatever, Mary that can't do math, whatever the fuck her name is.
Yeah.
She was involved in an organization that was trying to purchase the arc because it's got some kind of, like, I don't know if it's a historical thing or if it's a venue for people. I don't understand exactly what it is, but She was involved in some organization that was trying to purchase the Ark, and then Jeremy Hales purchased the Ark, and she was bitter about that as well. Like it's every little detail of this has so much drama around it. It's insane, man.
Yeah, I know. It's absolutely crazy. I do not have an email. The last one I have has maps.
What?
I don't. Somebody said that I got emailed by Stat, and I do not have an email.
Spam?
Yeah, I checked my spam. Has well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you want me to read it, I mean, I will. I don't open these things, but it says
You don't have to read it.
Good times. I'm kidding. It doesn't say any of that.
For good time, call this phone number. Oh, you should put the phone number for the White House in that joke. That'd be better.
Do you know it?
It's probably pretty easy to look up.
I thought you weren't allowed to say it again. So here's the thing. Do you see this sign right here?
I didn't say it. Do
you see that sign right there?
I see it. I can't read
it. So it says $50. Here, I'm gonna get closer to it. No, I'm not past it. It says $50 fine. You can be fined $50 for if you are convicted of littering. You could be fined $50 if convicted of littering.
Don't litter, y'all. Don't litter.
I think the no dumping sign was more to the point.
Well,
this is kind of pretty back here. I love the trees. I love the.
Florida,
you know what this looks like? This looks like a golf cart path.
I was going to say a bike path.
Yeah, well, see, we're in the South. We play golf. I don't know what you Yankees do. Riding a bike. Geez, what are you? One of the Wright brothers.
They rode planes, not bikes.
What was their profession?
Irrelevant. They invented.
Do you guys see what I have to put up with? All right, so why are we okay? So I'm going to the school because I want to see where Christmas was.
Nobody cares about
Christmas. But this is where your girlfriend lives.
My girlfriend?
I forget you're not Baker sometimes.
Yeah, no, not my girlfriend. Nobody knows.
This is really pretty back here. Oh, wait, hold on. What's up here on the right? That looks like a fence.
Well, yeah, there's fence posts.
No, right here. You see this?
That's a gate, not a fence. That's a gate.
Okay, whose gate is that?
I don't know. You're driving too quickly. Wait, why is it at a T intersection? That's not a gate relevant to this situation.
That's not it? Here's my quick question. Is that the gate that the skunk ate? Yeah, that's not it. That's the videos. Sorry. God, man, I really am messing up bad. This chick.
No.
Is that gate?
No.
Are we sure?
Yeah. No, that gate's small. It doesn't have the big archway. I've seen pictures of those gates.
Oh, there's the cell tower.
Possibly.
I mean, how many cell towers do they have here?
Well, probably not one anywhere closer than this one.
How many people will a cell tower hold? 5,000?
Look at chat. Look how complicated chat is. Go left. No, yes, no, yes. Almost there. It's up here on the right. No, that's further down. No. You get there before the hundreds of cars. Yes, no, yep, yes, go, yup. Keep going. California. So I don't know what where you're going. Yes, you deep in the hood. Go. Not that gate. You're on the way now. Keep going. Get your camera ready. Keep going. Y'all.
Dude, what you need is you need to get a screenshot of that. And then you have the dialect for every adult film. Hide this one. I'm going to go back over here. I'm going to keep on driving. Look at this. This is so pretty back here, man.
It's Florida. Everything's pretty in Florida.
Dude, man, I used to live there. Let me tell you what.
It's just
there's some ugly girls.
There's some hot girls, though. You ever been to Miami, son? God damn.
Miami Spice. Miami Spice. So that is a pretty robust cell tower facility.
Oh, holy shit! Can
See
you
this?
turn a look at that thing?
Hello.
Okay.
Look at that. Look at that.
Oh,
That's not a cell tower. That's a radio tower.
can you imagine the poor schmuck that's got to climb that thing to like change the light bulb at the top?
Yeah, you ever watch those videos?
Oh my
They're all
god,
over
I
YouTube,
can't.
man.
I can't watch them. I can't. I'm terrified of heights. I can't watch them.
Dawn, you sent me the link. Let me get back over here and check my email.
No to the tower. No, no, no. Yes, that is Jeremy's cell tower on the back of his property of 70 acres. No, that's not the cell tower. Go driveway on the right. That is not the cell tower. So you guys, we're trying.
Dawn's email made it through.
We're trying.
But you know, I'm glad you read that because it's complicated. Because like I can't see the chat at all. I am on just the map thing, and then now I've got Dawn's map here.
Right.
And this is the school. It's off 2nd Avenue. I'm gonna do a.
Hi.
Oh,
How you doing?
Who's saying hi
Driveway
to
on
you?
the right. Stat says driveway on the right. Go.
Okay, hang on. I'm dropping my pin there. Okay, now hang on.
Go back and look at the road again.
I'm
Get
going.
off
I'm going.
the-
I'm going.
Stop blinding me with the sun.
Sorry. I know it's outside.
There's a driveway on the right somewhere.
Isn't there a bad moon on the right? Or yeah. All right, this driveway.
I don't know. Maybe. Ooh, that looks closer. I don't know what that driveway is on the right.
Well, you know what?
Maybe that's to the cell tower. Because
I was thinking maybe that was a girl. Is that the fence? No.
Wait, one more time. Yeah, it doesn't have the yellow sign on it, but it could be. Could be. No, stop.
Stop. Cell tower has its own driveway. No, stop. That's the one. That goes to cell tower.
We need one of your guidance. Just one, not all of you. Just one. Just one.
Yeah, that was well in Florida. It's probably Bigfoot's relative,
skunk ape.
the Florida skunk ape.
Yeah, the Florida skunk ape. Much
Now
like
we're back to no.
yeah, we're
Wait, hold on. You're telling me someone with the name Marlene, whose avatar is hot Southern mess, is saying no.
She's under her breath right now. She's saying bless your heart.
Yeah, I know. She ain't saying no though.
She's saying bless your heart.
Nurse TT, if you were not confused, you could tell me what to do.
We're all confused, Nurse TV.
All you gotta do is somebody send me an email.
Yeah,
at expert.com. No, it's not expert.com. Sorry, it's the expert at email.com. Who wants to do it? Hopefully somebody was is lively with a pretty voice.
We need either Scats or Dawn or Debbie. That's what we need right now.
What about Wonder Woman?
I don't know anything about Wonder Woman.
Oh my gosh, how do you not know Linda Carter was Wonder Woman?
Well, I know
Have you ever
that.
looked her up?
I do know that Dawn and Debbie are mods for the Hales, and I know that Stats is highly recommended by chat.
Wait a second. Wait. I'm sorry. Hold on. Dawn and Debbie are okay. I am sorry. Now I didn't know this. I could ask that. I could be more in my questioning.
You're clearly not in the loop as much as you should be, expert.
So Dawn, right here, is a mod. Dawn, thank you so much. I have the link to the schoolhouse. I have that. Is that where we're going next? So this is the cell tower road, and we don't want to go here. I don't really know why we're on this road, to tell you the truth.
I don't know why we're doing this street view thing at all.
Have you seen the chat? They're crazy about this, man. They're like, yeah, you got to do this. You got to be like, you know,
we've gotten through 3 of the 17 pictures.
What do I always say? What do I always say about chat?
Don't listen to them ever.
Yeah, because they'll do this to you, man. They did it to us. We went for the ride. I love them, man. You know what's funny is,
for no reason.
But you know what's weird about it is I'm actually kind of excited to see where this ends up. And I'm just sitting here in my room. But I'm so into this right now. I can't wait to see where this ends up.
I don't know if I'm going to be here till the end of this. This is.
Oh, I know you're not. I know it's going to be me by myself. No, this is the top of his property. Keep going. I love how Stat took off.
Go around. Stat was in chat just recently.
Oh, look at this, boy.
Find the metal futon gate. That's a good point.
Elvin, you don't know my real life.
Megan.
Do you hear Ball laugh?
I do. Megan's still more famous than you.
Yeah. Appreciate you saying that. But is she more infamous?
No. If anybody's got the infamous title, it's me. But I don't want to miss this. Well, Nurse TT, you're awesome.
Okay, I'm just going now.
Go.
I mean, I've read so many of these things. I have no idea. Okay, so evidently, like this.
She emailed. Stats says she emailed. Oh shit!
Round back over the email. Okay. I have unread messages.
Don't read out real names if that's what it's under.
No, I have a link to Google, and then I've got Don. It says map directions to Otter Creek Road.
Oh shit! Expert.
What?
I just got my very first new copyright.
Oh, congratulations! You're a woman now.
Let me finish.
Sorry.
I got my very first new copyright matches found. Review videos that may be using your content.
The expert.
I don't think so. You've played my videos before. I'm curious to see what this is. I've never seen this before.
Tiny King says Pinkie Pie said pick her.
Somebody email him. Close.
The expert at email.com. Correct? Or did you send it to Twitter? Because somebody had started going all off about it. You have to do it on Twitter.
No, I said there's multiple avenues of approach, is what I was saying.
Yeah, and then we forget about them all.
And then we forgot about what?
All the multiple entry points.
Well, you did. I always remember the entry points, sir. Giggity.
I have no idea what's happening anymore. I've completely lost control of my stream. This is not fun. I'm not doing this right.
Oh, shit.
You know, I'm getting ready to just become Florida man. Oh, I do. I have like 3 messages here. Oh, they're from like stupid people.
How dare you call Stat stupid?
No, making Michigan law and Valhalla waits.
Can you please tell him I sent link to the turtle purred, but it's an older pic on Google Maps, not what we know what it looks like now.
Next
Gate Smasher. Stats is Gate Smasher.
Oh, this is that's Stats.
I think her email address is Gate Smasher.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Did you see the look on my face?
That was so good.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Stats.
No, he's
but I don't. Okay, look, I mean, my email's here. I'm back up here at it, and I have nope. Amazon.
Valhalla, turn around already. Went past. It will be on the right.
All right, I'm going to turn around. Okay. Just turn around. Yep. There's the cell tower.
I think we discovered that already. We saw.
Yeah,
that.
I know. What are we looking for?
I don't know.
Where do they want to go?
I don't
know.
know.
You know what? I don't know. I can show you this though. Look at this.
I'm not even sure why we're doing this anymore.
I have no idea. But
I don't know what we're trying to find in the first place.
we're trying to prove that we're better than Megan Fox.
Well, we lost.
No.
Yeah.
You have to be up and be on her channel so you guys can make fun of me.
You're not going to wake up in time to be on her channel.
I'm not going to be there. She's not going to invite me.
No, probably not. Probably not.
I know that.
Actually, you know what? She probably will. She genuinely, I think, enjoyed your stupidity the other night. And
Maybe, but then she woke up.
Megan's fun.
I just about ended the stream by accident. Sorry.
Ooh. Epic fail.
That has happened before,
guys. Yes, it was in fact an epic fail. Not
okay.
The cell tower, not
Here
the
we
cell.
go. This is where Dawn sent me.
Is this the Ark? That looks like it could possibly be a school. It kind of also looks like a double wide trailer. So who knows?
That's a school.
That's not a school.
Why isn't it?
Because it's like
it has the American flag and it has a sign.
What's the sign say?
The long hair hippies need not apply.
That's the school everybody's saying. I think they were talking about the first building that we were looking at, though, not this one. I think.
They are so mean to me. You guys, I love you guys, but you guys are so mean to me. You guys are on Valhalla's side because he served in the army and he has like cool tattoos and stuff. And here I am. I have no tattoos and no army.
That's why I win. That's why
I know that. I know that's what I said. That's why they like you, because you're the cool kid. I'm part of that 45% on that poll. 35%.
It was 35, bro. Calm down with your 40 giving it.
Yeah, you had 65%.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm okay with 2/3. 2/3 I'm okay with.
The sign says the Ark. Did you hear that?
2/3 of you lied, by the way. How do you know that? You're just the hearsay.
Because that's what I've been told.
Objection.
Oh, look, there she is. There's the. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually,
whoa.
What is that?
Whoa. Whoa.
Is that
what
the
are we
shit
looking
shack?
at? I don't see a futon mattress.
I don't know, but I see a guy with orange gloves. I like to have some orange gloves.
Are you sure it's a guy?
It's an alligator man.
I'm less sure it's a guy.
Where are we? What's this place down here? Wait, so right there, that sign is supposed to say the Ark on it. Oh, it's for sale or something right there. You see that sign?
He bought it, you dummy.
Yeah, well, look at that, you dummy.
It does say the Ark. Okay, that's the schoolhouse that he bought.
I am Indiana Jones, baby.
Bro,
check that one out.
Give you the link. You're not. Nothing.
I am Indiana Jones. I put the staff in the hall and it lit up.
Now, if you click the second link I sent you, it will take you to the turtle purgatory.
Dawn, the second. Oh, Dawn is good.
Oh, I told you, Dawn was a.
Did you just make fun of me saying "oh"?
Oh.
You know what? My wife.
She says oily. She would have said oi.
Now let me tell you what she does. So she says she's stuffy, right? Now I understand that you have stagnant air.
Yeah.
She's got the air conditioner on. It's 3 a.m. and 35 degrees outside, and I just got freezing ass cold. Oh, sorry. I don't know where my heater is. I have a heater this big.
How big?
I did say heater, right?
Yeah. How big was it though?
Oh, that's probably bad too. It's like this, and it's red.
Do you call it the Red Rocket?
Yeah, how'd you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
Oh,
did you close out of the window that we spent the last 2 hours trying to get to? Expert.
No.
Expert.
I'm trying to do that. Oh, there's a much better stream now. Oh my gosh, I'm so cold.
Put on some pants.
Dude. Let me tell you what. It cannot be a good stream if I'm wearing pants. And you know what? I am wearing pants. I'm wearing blue tick coonhound sleep
Flesh?
pants, like Gosney.
Pajama pants. Wait, where is
He was
it
a
6
bloodhound.
p.m. right now?
Do what?
Where is it 6 p.m. right now? That's like 9 hours before us. Or...
Hawaii. All right, what's the second place? Is this
No.
okay?
You're in like China or Japan or Korea or something, huh?
I thought I was in Otter Creek.
No. Sandra Marinick. Where are you at? You're like you're like on the far east side of
Australia.
Oh,
I know you haven't heard of it, but it's in Ohio.
Australia.
Yeah, Don sent him a link to the turtle. I'm on it, aren't I? This is the wrong one.
No, there's no turtles here. This is the school.
Okay, wait a second. I gotta find.
You gotta open the other link.
I know. I see it. Oh, I want to get my little street guy out here.
Oh shit!
What's wrong?
Wait, 9896 12. The time change has got me all messed up. I used to know Australia time zones, but apparently I'm messed up.
Just I just like add 12 hours, and I'm pretty close.
Well, no, Australia is like 14 hours on the.
Yeah, dude, that's 12 hours is a lot closer than 14.
Well, no, but 14 is the actual answer, so no.
Yeah, okay, yeah. For like, let's say it's the death penalty, and in 14 hours, I'm gonna go to the gas chamber. But guess what? 12 hours, man, I can do a lot of cool stuff. Oh wait, that's not it. Hold on. Right, I got it.
Melbourne was 14 hours ahead of us before the time change, and I think Sydney was 16 hours ahead of us, if I'm not mistaken. But now we've had a time change, so I have no idea where.
Look where we are.
No idea,
dude. We're gonna see it, man.
Oh shit! We finally got there. We finally got there. Turn to your left.
We're finally here.
Turn to your left. No, on the camera.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry.
Turn to your left.
This.
I think that's Turtle Purgatory. I'm pretty sure. I saw Jeremy, I think, did a video of the property before she bought it, and it was gross and grimy, and he fell through a floor, if I'm not mistaken. No? Linda Carter says no. Joe Landry
Where's
says
Paula?
Okay. I thought.
Wait, hold on. This is not it. Wait, hold on. We got that's it. Correct.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I had it right. Dang, y'all.
Oh, and now we're talking about mountain time zone. I can't handle. I don't know where we are now. South Australia. There's wait, hold on. Is South Australia? Is that like? What side of the map is that on?
The bottom.
So like there's south. It still goes.
South. It's still south.
Ah, man. They're upside down.
Well, no, but their compasses point south. That's all.
I thought they pointed. Yeah, their compasses point south.
Correct.
Yeah, that was pointing. Never mind.
Okay.
Okay, now we are at the turtle place. It was a shack before. Yes. All right. So what do I need to see now?
Left.
I need to see left.
Keep going left. We're gonna. This is Lynette's property before she purchased it, if I'm not mistaken.
Hey, guys, everybody, entertain or let me do this real quick because this does bother me. So there's a lot of places that I see my entire life that look like this, right? Well, you've seen places like this, right?
Of course.
Do you ever think to yourself, like, oh, like, that's actually in a nice location. It's a nice bit of land, but you've got to go in there and clean that out. Like, it terrifies me. It's like, I always think to myself, it's full of like,
you should have
mummies and incest.
You should have seen my property when I bought it.
Well, do you have pictures? I mean, don't share them, but like, if you do, I could one day maybe see them.
I can show you the old Zillow pictures that give you kind of a brief idea, but you couldn't walk through like my property. It was covered in underbrush and growing out weeds and briars, and you couldn't walk through most of my property when I bought it.
Who's high?
Also, how does that relate? That's not how you spell relate.
Well, she's high. Who
Well,
is?
that explains it. That explains it.
Oh no. Oh, can we? Oh, stats. Now I'm gonna start calling you Tally. I don't know why. Oh, so high. I'm kidding. Stats. Thank you so much, Stats. This is. Thank you. Let me tell you what. Honestly, this is very frustrating trying to figure this out because I am mad at myself for being so.
Well, let's be honest, Joe.
Cuckoo.
If you haven't figured out by this point, if we like you, you get ragged on, right? That's our expression of mutual admiration. You get picked on a little bit. If you never get picked on, either we don't see you or we don't like you. One of the two.
Oh, so that's Jeremy's right there.
This is Jeremy's property.
Oh, and this guy spends way too much time mowing the yard. I mean, look at that. That's very, very low grass. Florida grass is always like 4 to 6 inches. It's weird.
What's up with that fire hydrant?
It's sinking.
Why is it like 3 feet shorter than it should be?
Sinking. Because it's a swamp.
That's amazing.
Elephant. Do we hate Elephant?
No, Elephant's amazing.
Okay.
I love her to death.
Okay.
She's my
No.
mod. She's my mod. Elephant,
She's
shout out.
on your mind?
She's my mod. She's one of my mods. Ellie's the shit. Not Jeremy's. No, wrong, not Jeremy's. Remember, this was in 2021. He mentions his yard. No. Kidney is a walking take meth rig. Talking. Okay.
Stats, I love you. I really do. Thank you. Oh, wait, that's not even stats. Stats, I love you. Stats, I have a children's book back here. Will you read it to me?
Oh, goodness. I do not like green eggs and ham.
Oh, wait, hold on. Look. But look at this. This is the neighbor that's in the middle of the property. Okay, so this is why this is important because now we go here. This is where right there it says driveway, I bet.
Oh, yeah,
Right?
yeah. That obviously is.
See, that's Lynette right there. Yes.
Okay, now we're back on track. So if you take a right up the road and go to the next driveway, it's the property in question.
I think your right's my left. I think I go that way.
Nope.
I need to turn around.
Turn around. There you go. Go that way, and there will be it doesn't really look like a driveway, but there will be a gate on the left-hand side. But the
that's who says this?
Me.
Oh, is this true?
Yeah.
Hey, Lori, how are you doing?
Oh, I need a bio break again. God bless.
Yeah, that's cool, man. That's cool. The chat taking care of us. Guys, we got this figured out. Stats, this is so cool. This is how I build relationships with the chat and stuff. This is really cool. Thank you so much. I mean, Stats, when I said, look, guys, I'm a lover. Okay. I mean it too. I don't take the word lightly. Problem is we don't have enough love in this world. That's why it's hard for people to say they love each other because we don't have enough love. The Snitches by Dr. That's a great book. Taxi Sled, I got a feeling you've read some crazy stuff in the back of a taxi cab. All right, keep going forward. Glad to hear it, Lori. No, next house on right was an LP property. There are gates on each side. Hey. People that should know I love them don't have to hear it. They know it. I love you, Don. You know that. Then I see in the chat the first thing I said was aloha. Oh, wait a second. Hey, check this out. This is for Don. Just for you, Don. Told you. All right. I love everyone but my lady and her fake hubby. They're not my love zone. Thank you. For some reason, Danger Zone now popped in my head. I mean, it was like loaded up. As soon as I read Love Zone, I go right into the danger zone. By the way, I have no vocal abilities. I don't know why you guys listen to me. What are books? Why read? They make movies. Movies are much better. They're American. This is a little late for me. I'll catch you later. Sylvia, thank you. I'm sorry. And you know what, Sylvia? I still don't know where we're going or why, but we're having a good time. They want to hurt my friends, and I'm a protector. I get that stats. I get that. Guys, when okay, I am a small channel right now. Okay. And that's why I'm always asking for subs and stuff like that. Subs does not equate YouTube, does not equate views, which goes into YouTubiness, right? What subs do is that they help you have a legitimacy when you're trying to get with other people. Like I would like Megan Fox. We've been using her as an example. It's easier than just be like, hey, I just started this YouTube page. I think we would be. It shows you've been around for a while. You figured things out. You're an actual person going through it. I appreciate you guys so much when you sub. But when I was less than say like 500 subs, again, I was doing true crime stuff, and true crime is not something I would say that anybody needs to obsess over. And I had a very, very bad experience. And it was so like when stats like what you're talking about, mine wasn't that bad, but it was in that same general direction. And I understand for the first year, guys, you're gonna love this. For the first, it wasn't until 2 months ago was New Year's Eve, right? New Year's Eve marks 1 year that I wasn't an avatar. For the first year and a half or so, this was the expert. That was me. That's all you got. Sitting over here talking to me, and we'd be doing this, and you never saw me. I like this because obviously, look, I'm using my hands. Why am I using my hands all the time on YouTube? But it's a way of communicating. So yeah, I understand when you had. It's amazing that we get this wonderful gift, this wonderful enjoyment, like the internet, and then we discover that they're the people that all these years we've sat next to on planes, been in the same bars, been in the same hotels, slept together in the same hotels, eaten together in the same restaurants. They're the ones now that make these threats. Isn't that scary? That's why I always say, guys, you gotta look out for each other because nobody else is. We don't have anybody. We're a family. Yeah, Jeremy, he's not really cool. Marissa Nut Jung hears me pour my heart out and goes, I'm going to bed. So you were an umbrella guy? I don't think I understand that. I know somebody who baked their child's big C. Yeah, so it's bad. Ladies and gentlemen, mostly ladies, because that's the way he swings. The Broken Baker is entered the chat. Broken Baker. Vegas Rick is going to be auctioning himself off as well for Dollywood. This is so much fun. I love these people. I love you. I love this. This is awesome. Baker, as everyone knows, he has a link. If he's up, he can come on. If he's too tired, he'll have our love. Now, guys, where am I going next? We are going down this street a little bit further, correct? I don't know. Valhalla left me. He was telling me what to do. So we go down here. Hey, look, at least they have telephone poles. I'm looking for, there's 2 gates. Is this correct? I'm coming back to chat. I feel like I missed something. Wait, did Valhalla just say he's leaving? You can go sleep. You can sleep on the thing. I slept during MG Laws one time. Wait a second. Well, Elizabeth, what are you in such a hurry for? You got plans? You got something you haven't told Grandpa here? Huh? Huh? Kidding. Would you like a Werther's? All right, we'll sit. All right. See, you guys have to remember, I don't see chat when I'm over here hitting the button. Baker's, he's in Denmark right now laughing. By the way, Baker, the White Rabbit bought something just because of you. Ooh, that's cool. Look at that. What's that? That looks like an airplane or something. No, that wasn't. Sorry. Ooh, what's up here on the left? It's white. Looks like a house, maybe. Oh, look at that. Ooh, what is all this? We have fancy here. Oh, is that cell tower? Is this where we were trying to get? Am I in the right location? Oh, that's cool. Crazy Viking Lady. That's awesome. It's a great name. All right. Stop. This is the ADHD driving tour. Can you prove that? Wait, hold on. You missed. You should not have turned around. One day I'm going to be in the chat. It's going to be awesome. His gate is just past the house. Left is the tower. Okay. I'm going to turn left. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one.
Baker, get your ass on here so I can go to sleep. I'm
go to sleep, man.
I'm gonna.
Where's the tower at, dude? They're saying it's right here on the left.
Look up.
What?
I don't see a tower.
Go to bed, man.
I'm getting there.
I'm worried about your health.
Well, you should be, because it's not great.
Wait, hold on. You're
meth house next to gate. Okay. You can't see it from the road. Cancel the treasure in the way. What? It's back in the woods.
So
it's off the road. While it waits, did you see you were dropping the kiss off? No, Ellie, no. Stop it. Tower might not even be there yet. I sure maps this. Okay.
Well, hold on. How can I in one go too far and the next make a left and another left?
Chat's got us, bro. Chat's got us on this wild ass tangent that doesn't matter for anything or anybody. And we don't even understand why we're on this mission anymore. What were we
ask you a question
with this road trip?
Have you looked to see if Baker or MLS are streaming? They may have started this whole thing just to mess with us.
Oh, that could
this could be a whole big thing just to make us look like idiots. I can't believe the White Rabbit even lets you drive by yourself. I have to take the dogs.
I can't either. It's amazing.
These are the people that sold them the property. Thank you, Caroline.
All right.
Chat is lagging for some people.
Sure. YouTube's been a pain in the ass for me lately.
Okay, hold on. This is what I want to see. Past here, just keep going straight. By the way, I love that avatar. We're going to go straight, and we're going to find the house with the middle finger.
But it wouldn't be up now. It wouldn't be up in 21, so we're not going to be able to see it.
Well, I know that, but we can see the. Oh, he's like, this is so stupid. I mean, this isn't stupid, guys. I had multiple thoughts in my head. I'm sorry. So what I was saying is stupid is that, like, look at this, man. This is a pretty area. This is a nice road. I've been on state highways in Mississippi that were dirt.
Rabbit, good night. We love you. And
yeah, Rabbit, get out of here.
Always, you're amazing.
This is the gate.
That's what gate?
I don't know. But the floodgates.
What? That's not a gate that.
That's where the middle finger is. This is one of Jeremy's gates.
Got it. Main entrance. Oh, this is Jeremy's gate.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the main gate.
No, it's the main gate's not on Otter Creek.
That's what they say. Main gate. Main gate.
No,
that's Jeremy's gate.
Not on Otter Creek. The main gate's off of Otter Creek. The subsequent gate is on Otter Creek. We made it all. It's getting late. No, good night. It's getting late. We made it just old picture. Tower gate, main gate. Yes, main gate. Yes, that's his only access point since the injunction. So where are we? At that top up above the 408.83, that driveway up there, the very top inlet road. Is that where we are right now?
Man, I'm so high.
There's a set of Jeremy's gates, not main gate. Both gates are on Otter Creek Road. This is the main gate. All access to land is Otter Creek Road. Yes, this is the main gate. Yes. No, it's an Otter Creek Road. You guys are so confusing.
I'm glad that I have a witness. This makes me feel so good. You guys a gift. By the way, do you notice that Baker hasn't been back?
Yeah, he's not coming back.
I know. He's like, oh,
I want
no.
him to show up, so he won't show up. That's how it works. Baker's just laughing at Valhalla right now. That's what he's doing.
Well, I'll put your contact information in the chat. If anybody wants to go, and it's the 65% of you that said you're a hottie, the 65%, they can come over and check you out.
You know what I'm gonna put this Saturday's Lego stream where Jeremy and George are coming to the Lego interview with me and MLS and Wendy H. So I'm gonna put that link in chat. Go over there, y'all. Hit the notification bell so that you get notified.
Look,
and make sure that you subscribe as well, please.
I've seen Max Lab around. I'm gonna take what he's saying as the thing. Okay, this is the finger gate. Lynette's is on the left. So Lynette's is on the left down here, or not over there, right?
You asking me?
I'm just kind of talking out loud.
I don't know anymore.
I don't know. You know what? I just got dizzy spinning around.
Well, you made me motion sick like an hour ago.
Well, you know what? I can send you. Would you like some? Yeah, you know.
Guy, Fox. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Al Qaeda?
Baker! Thank God.
Good morning.
I can't leave him alone, and I'm about done, buddy. I'm about done. Ooh, Jay Liebgott. I found somebody with a house goat.
Oh, jeez.
Tell Justin.
Good morning, Baker.
I found somebody with a house goat, Levy.
What?
I found somebody with a house goat.
I feel like the expert.
Yeah, you should. You should.
I jump on the stream and the first thing is I found someone with a house goat.
Dude, it's been this way all night, man. They're crazy, man. They're so awesome. They want us to go to this post office that used to be a gas station. We get there and Valhalla's convinced that's where Megan Fox went to the adult bookstore and shut it down.
With Megan Fox? I didn't say anything about Megan Fox.
That's where Megan Fox went there. Somebody said she drove through and you said, why does it look like an adult bookstore? I said, because it was Mel and Megan's. And,
all right,
Megan's.
All right, y'all. I am Valhalla Waits. I do things on YouTube. You should come check me out if you enjoy my sense of humor. I only stream what I want to stream. I don't have a set schedule. I don't do.
No, it's funny. I wasn't saying like, I just want you to know, I wasn't saying like you do things as in like you don't stream. I was doing like you do things because like it sounds funny. It's like, hey, I do things on YouTube.
I do things on YouTube.
Is that your T-shirt? Because I'm gonna make it a
It should
T-shirt.
be. I do things on YouTube. That should.
I'm
be
gonna
a
put that as a T-shirt. And I'm gonna put your name on it because I know you won't open your own T-shirt shop.
That's good. If you're not subscribed to either the Broken Baker, the Expert, or myself, you are making a huge mistake in life. And apparently, you needed more hugs as a child. So, on that note, I'm out, y'all. Much love. Chat, you're amazing. Expert, you're mediocre. Baker, I love you to death. I'm out, y'all. Deuces.
So I'm getting the Megan treatment. I'm mediocre.
Well, it's better
Baker.
than being below par.
Yeah, well. Okay, so Kelly Bridenbaugh says, keep going. I don't know where they're taking me, Baker. That's the funny thing. I've never asked where we stop at.
Do they have candy?
Man, oh, you know what? I found part of a candy cane the other day. I think it's still here. I'm glad you said that.
It's just if I'm being abducted, I want puppies and candy.
That is part of the pack. One of the packages that they'll be bidding on is puppy kisses. But you get to take pictures of little puppies kissing Baker. By the way, Baker, how's your calendar coming along?
Well, I'm trying to cut so I can make the next year's calendar.
Hal 9000's comment is like me coming in and saying, have anybody seen a good movie lately?
Yeah.
Stats, thank you so much. And I really hope you come back again. And I'm sorry that I'm absent-minded. I haven't slept much in the past couple of days. And here you go. Magic Angel Levy has a house goat, a potbelly pig, and 6 dogs, and a big bed. So how did your stream, Baker? How did it go? So guys, y'all that don't know, Broken Baker is from Denmark. And he did a stream about this today so he could show his co-host, Jamie, the ridiculousness. How was it, Baker?
Well, I thought we were just going to have a slow little stream just to see, because Jamie, some people wants to have fighting words and say Megan has the best laugh on the internet. We all know it's Jamie.
Making who?
The medium smart one.
Oh, that girl from last night?
Yeah.
No, it's Jamie. Everybody, she has the lashes thing. Hey, Stats, try to email me again. Because I want to thank you. I just want to send you a personal thank you.
She can't contain it. If it's real, it's real. And she broke down. She had to go off camera. She choked on her drink because Lynette is just such a. She only has 2 settings. It's I can't hear anything, or I'm yelling. I think that broke Jamie. She never saw any of it before, so it's perfect.
Well, Elizabeth here wants you to take over, and then she disparages Denmark.
Do you know my brother works at Lego?
It's a family business, Elizabeth.
He might have given him this driver's license.
Driving test, yeah. Here's the problem, Elizabeth.
I got my first license in Legoland.
That's awesome.
Great. Yeah,
that's
awesome.
Can't
use it on the road. I thought it was kind of like being a traveler in a land ship. No, you can't use it on the road.
Did you ever have you ever see the guy who pulled out the Justice League membership card for ID? Yeah, it's out there. Why can't you use that on a Lego road? I'm going to send you something if I can remember later.
You can't.
I can't. Jen says that Baker's stream was really good.
Yeah, everything with Jamie is good.
Thank you. Martha Pangle says, expert, go down Otter Creek Avenue. It is 151, I believe. That's where Turtle is. Well, we were at Turtle House, though. Now Don says, got to get a drink to put up with us. Me. Elephant, have a good night. And remember, the dreams about me are free. So is that tattoo. Go back to light.
No, stay away from the light. I watched that movie.
Did I hit a deer? Wait a second. Magic Angel. Did I hit a deer in this game? Am I? This video game's hard. Okay, whose house is this? Do I? I don't know where else we're going. Oh, look at that boat, man. That's a nice boat.
Yeah.
That's kind of a cool little place. I love places like this. And it's like, it's just, I don't know. There's something romantic about it. Not romantic as in like, you know, the lovey, you know, boyfriend, girlfriend type romantic, but romantic is in like, you know, the easy, laid back Americana ideal. I'm going to go down this road all the way. Is that cool with you, Baker? You can hang out with Jack.
I have nowhere else to go for the next half an hour.
Half an hour? You know, I'll leave when you leave.
No, you won't.
There's that fire hydrant. So look at this fire hydrant. Valhalla was just amazed by that fire hydrant. He's like, why is it so small? It's like it's sinking.
You can't.
I plead the fifth.
You can't screw the hose on that one. It's way too. Yeah, that's too low.
Oh, that's. Bring me a bottle. What are you drinking? Baker is drinking milk with his. What are you eating? You eat oats, don't you?
I always need to eat oatmeal.
Why is that? Have you ever tried bacon, eggs, toast?
Yeah, but I have to hit the gym, so I need some fast carbohydrates.
Oh my gosh. I don't know where traveling's rear end has been. So I'm not kissing that. Purgatory is ahead on the left, gate on its side. Thank you, Pinkie Pie. Wait, I forgot. Is it probably best I did forget. Starts with an M. Megan. Hey, I've got $5 says that Megan I keep calling her Megan Kelly in my head. What's the Fox? I have $5 that says she will not be sending me a link to join her tomorrow at 10 a.m.
Have you ever met you?
Do what?
Have you met you?
Have I met me?
A few of us get a little money from the White Rabbit to entertain you. Other people, they think, oh my God. No, the other left.
Way. So, what, this way?
No, the other left.
That way? What's this street? Oh, what's this? Oh, we can't go up there.
Are they communists?
Is that big red star? So that's the thing, dude. Like, that bothers me. Like, there's a lot of houses that have, like, stars on them. I don't know what the point of that is. And nobody will tell me.
No, because I remember back in the day, I'm 27 years old, but I can still remember when we had to.
What's up, brother?
I'm traveling.
Oh, Stats husband's the Bacon King. You're just the Bacon King. He has an N at the end of his pronoun.
They sent it the wrong way again.
They sent me this way. You were here. You're a witness.
Do you think they're messing with us?
Yeah, I really do, man. This is why I always tell you. What do I say? I said, don't talk to the chat. because they're wonderful. They're great people, but they know, man. You weren't here. So like when the Idaho thing happened, the 4 people in Idaho, and they arrested Brian Koberger. One of my mods said that he lived a couple blocks from the Scranton Strangler, another serial killer. And I started talking about that for the next 2 hours. It's like, if you guys have anything on this, send it to me. I can't find anything. The Scranton Stranglers from the TV show The Office. For 2 hours, I talked about it, though. Hang on here. Oh, yeah, I'm getting ready to do it. Hang on. What's my email?
Certain purgatory before the sinking hydrant. So turn the car around. We're going home.
Okay. Traveling Fools is awesome. Like it's funny because I started looking and seeing all the people that are coming and stuff, and I'm like, well, I want to play with Traveling Fools too. I'm like, oh my gosh, there's so much stuff happening. You guys got to check out my buddy Traveling Fools. He's a wild man of North Georgia. All right, keep on going. Oh, there it is. There it is. Look. Oh yeah. Hey, yeah. Oh yeah. We've been here though. I thought I was looking for something new. So this is where Lynette lives.
So this is.
I'm trying to call her Turtle Woman now, so that way she doesn't get voice chat in the. Oh my gosh! No, it's back.
Someone is messing with us,
dude. I know they are. I asked if you were streaming or MLS or something like that, and just like say, "Oh, look, guys, say this to them now."
If I could make 5 of the people in chat mess with you, I would just dual stream and sit and laugh at you. It would be cool.
I tell people to send you cheese emojis.
I don't like cheese.
I know. That's why I do it.
Don says this is what it looked like when Google Maps took the image, not what it looked like now. Go straight, then left onto Otter Creek Road.
Max Lab. I would love to send stats the link. I can't get a hold of her. Stats, you got to come on. Yeah, you know what? This is not going to work without stats. Baker, we got to have stats on here.
Needs to be 151 Otter Creek.
151 wrong?
Yeah, you're at 190.
How did you know that?
Because I look in the corner where everything is, they spell it out for you.
No, I think that's the link I got sent, or that's where I landed. It's like 151C is like here.
If you look in the black box, it's 190.
Yeah, right here. Oh, well, if I just hit enter. Now what? How do I get there? Oh, I've never used maps before. This is kind of cool.
Hey, Libby.
So is this it? Well, that's just a bunch of trees. Charlie's in the trees, man.
But you can easily see, as the judge said, he can just drive all over his acreage. Nothing there to stop him anywhere. It's mostly prairie.
How do I do Skyview? Is this? I don't think this is right.
No, zoom out.
Oh, I gotta do this, and then I do. Where's the
change the layers down in the left corner.
Left corner. Oh
yeah. Boom.
Oh, look at that. Oh, dude. That's like an oil rig. Holy cow. It's an electric substation. Yeah, that's not a cell tower. That's an electric substation there. That's a whole big thing. All right, now what am I looking at?
Don't ask me.
Well, you're reading the chat.
Yeah, and someone says he's not allowed to use his front gate. But I haven't been at his front gate.
Click on the photo under there. I know the beginning. You came in on the point where I had you go left. Wait.
Go to 151 in Skyview.
Hang on a second. I got to log back in my email.
It's almost across from that tower. Well, I have to get.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Everything's going to change. I'm not going to do it. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this? I don't know where I went to.
So we're going to Florida now instead of Michigan.
How do I send invites? Where's the button? Where's this freaking button? Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, dude.
Mr. Close to 5,000 subscribers are sitting here thinking, you can invite people?
You can?
Yeah, I think so.
Dude, I wish I had 5,000. I would laugh. I'll tell you what, if I had 5,000, I'd streak on stream. No, actually, you know what I was thinking about? You know what, Baker? I looked at the okay, email sent successfully. Check your email. So I went and looked at that 360 camera, and so I had the White Rabbit with me. Guys, while we wait on stat, let me tell the story real quick. So there is a 360-degree camera. If you guys have never seen one, you can look at the videos on YouTube and you can see live all the way around, like a, what do you call that? All the way around view. Baker, 360? Is that what it is?
Yeah, some people call it 360.
Okay. Stat, you have the link. Get up here. So, what it is so Baker's coming all the way from Denmark to Dollywood. We're going to do a live show together. We're going to ride roller coasters together, eat funnel cakes, see if we can get Dolly Parton to jiggle. And what I thought would be cool, I was joking around one day. I was like, man, I'd like to have that 360-degree camera. I'd hold it up and live stream while we're in the park. And then all of a sudden, it was like, oh, well, wait a second. How much does that thing cost? And all this stuff. And anyway, so today I was looking at it. And I had the White Rabbit with me, and I take her over there. I was like, so look at this. And I said, I just need you to listen to me talk out loud. Like when I can hear myself, sometimes I can answer my own questions. Have you ever done that? Like you start to talk to somebody, you realize it sounds stupid, and you figure out the answer you're looking for. Anyway, it's a part of my inner being. So she's like this. She is like a 15-year-old girl going, why are we looking at this? So she did. That's what she did. Oh man, hang on a second. You know what I feel like? I don't know, but I'm going to do this just because I need a little energy. I'm assuming that Bacon's cam is stat.
Hi.
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Hold on. We have an echo.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get rid of some sound or something.
Yeah, you're playing on your TV. There we go. Yeah. That's funny. You actually take your earplugs out. I was just going straight through the pain.
Well,
I focused on my nose and I was just sitting there. I was like, when I see blood, I know it's hit.
Yeah, then it's too loud.
Is the echo gone?
Yes, it's better.
Yeah.
Stat, how are you doing? Thank you so much for putting up with me. And oh, look, Valhalla said good night. He made it safe to the bed. Guys, you have no idea how happy that makes me. Well, he didn't make it safe to bed?
No, he's lying out in the hallway. The Valkyrie's going to pick him up in 5 minutes. She heard the bump.
One time he slept walked out the window. He opened it, but it's funny. Stat. thank you so much for being patient with me. I'm not that smart. But I've got the baker up here now. And you want me to tell us anything about yourself before we go back to the maps?
I don't know. Most people know me.
I don't.
I'm like, I don't know what to say, right? I'm
Okay, let me ask you a
not
question.
used to the panel kind of thing.
Well, I like
Go
to
ahead.
call it a stage over here. We're more like a rock and roll band, you know?
Okay.
Come up on stage with me.
You said to me that I had to do the
Well, I'm
Lynette
in my
thing.
pajamas and I'm trying to like, I don't.
Hey, I'm not wearing pants.
Hands are prison.
That's right.
And I got glasses.
You look beautiful. I got glasses.
And I'm trying to cover stuff.
Hey, listen, I'm not judging. You don't have to have the
Wait a
camera
minute.
on.
And I'm not sideways either.
No,
that's
that
fine.
I respect somebody who is all about having the horizontal image. I'm like, it's so much better. I don't have to see the ceiling. I don't see the ground. Okay. So
Okay.
I tell you that
When
you know everybody.
When you came off of that curve and that wood kind of gate looking thing was on your right, and I told you to go left. When you started to go down that road, that tower was on the left hand side. We went right into his property right across the street from the tower.
Okay.
It's like a slight
So
angle.
is this the tower you're talking about? The
Well,
big one?
see the power lines right there? They go right along the property.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. We already discussed that earlier, didn't we? Why didn't I?
Dad, I
You know,
don't
I'm
know if
you look at the map, you're going to see those power lines go all the way like back along the backside of the property.
Stat, thank you. You know, it's embarrassing that I didn't think about that. But in my
Don't
own
be
defense,
embarrassed.
Valhalla was a machine gunner and he can't hear very well, so he just screams a lot. And it kind of it's like getting like a bug in your ear or something. You're like,
it's
man,
like
you can't forget
it's
where
like
you are.
listening to Lynette when she all of a sudden breaks out. John, get away from the window.
That's exactly. It's nonstop.
I get it. My guy, he was military too. And he can't hear very well at all.
Yeah, that's not the way. It seems like we can supposedly put a man on the moon, but we can't supply earplugs for our men and women in the service. All right.
I was just finding out this new phone has a thing when actually everything else turns off, the sound stays on. Now I want to get him a new phone because it amplifies. I put down something and you could hear it. So it amplifies it. It's like a new AT&T phone and it has some kind of amplify thing on it.
Well, that's
And
smart.
he needs this phone better than I need this phone because it would help him with the sound, the TV, everything. He'd hear people talking about him.
Let's not get Valhalla a phone where he could hear people talking about him. That would end half my material.
Yeah, they couldn't yell about him behind his back, right? But if you look at the top map, and you can see where
okay,
the
where do I need to go on the map? I need to
look at the map looking down. I want to see the map looking down.
Okay, that's what I'm on.
Okay.
And so like where that red dot is where that big tower is. On the left, is that a power line thing?
So the electric substation is right on an angle right across
right here. It
from
says
the
what the
gate.
hell's old schoolhouse.
No, we're on Otter Creek, so we're not at the schoolhouse. We're
down here. There's a little.
The map.
Yeah, it says
Oh yeah, that was the schoolhouse. Where you're pointing to on the like I'm looking at two screens.
Yeah,
I'm looking
there.
Actually, I'm looking at three screens. That was a schoolhouse, and in the front of the schoolhouse is in the front of the schoolhouse is a long building, and in that building is the residence. So if he has to stay there, or anyone stays there, like say Jessica stays, They're all in the front building, but I don't want to like give details about what's
No,
inside
I
the
don't want to know
front
anything
building.
about that.
That's a residence, and then right behind there is the long school building, and
Yeah.
that's where all the activities go. And there's like a yard around it, and that's where they have the yard sales and all the stuff. And to the
Okay.
right of it is where all the parking is. And when I was parked there one night, it was like 2 o'clock in the morning. There was a panther, and there's a little white building up in the corner up there. And the panther was over by the white building, and we're like, we're not getting out of the truck. It was
Oh yeah,
scary.
that's not good at all. Yeah, I've never seen
Like
a
so,
panther in a while.
there's animals. There's wild pigs here.
Broken Baker is
there's
hoping when he comes to America, he'll meet some cougars.
I've never seen a bear outside of the zoo until I came to Florida, and now I've seen two, and one of them was like about 35 feet away from me, and I says, "Is that a bear?" And he said, "Yeah, let's go." And I'm like, "But it's a bear," and I want to look, and he goes, "Let's go," and I'm like, "Well, it's a bear," and he goes, "Do you know they can move 35 miles an hour?"
Yeah,
And you're like 50 feet away from them. Let's go. So
yeah,
I'm not
it's
going.
Jurassic Park.
I'm not going down to visit Little D anymore.
No.
Our
But
friend
that tower, okay, the tower. Now, right over where you were just showing was an entryway and the gate, and that would go all the way back up in and to his property.
ask
His little buildings are back there.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do is because I know you've been there, you know all this stuff, but I want to stay focused on the 500 feet, so that way we don't get too much detail in
Yeah, I mean, we ride up and down the road all the time, but we don't go back into the properties. We don't talk about back into the properties.
So,
but the schoolhouse, that's the entertainment area, and besides what's in the front building, I could talk about that.
So, but hold on though. This is what I'm asking is for my own lack of knowledge. So is the wait, you know what? Hey, let me pull these up. Where are the pictures I had? So that's kind of right on top of it. Oh, I see. All right, hang on.
Okay,
This
go back.
That is almost right there on top of that. You can almost see
Okay,
exactly.
that is the schoolhouse. Like out front, he would have those things that blow air and they move around. Those
the crazy.
So he would have those right out next to the road right there for the yard sale. We would pull into the driveway. You pull back towards that the pole, and then pull to the right on the grass, and you'd park, and then you'd walk to the left behind this building, and all of the yard sales and everything was back there. The schoolhouse was back there. It's like almost like a fair area.
Okay,
you know?
Don, I understand that these are the older images. What I'm curious about, this is what I want to know. This is, and I mean, I find all this interesting, but I'm thinking like in the future, like what am I going to need to know when I'm talking to other streams and stuff like this about it? So the driveway entrances, that is what the 500 feet or whatever. So how do I get to the driveway entrances from this map that I'm looking at right now?
Well, I would drive out that driveway and follow that truck right there. And then you go down all the way to the end and go up to the left and then go in that road that you went on the curve. And then as soon as I got to that tower thing, I would park or go in to that gate right there. It's like right across the street. If you went farther up that road, which would bring you back out on this road, but I just don't use this road going in. I don't know why. We just always
And
use
that's
the other
Second
one.
Avenue. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. We just always use the other one going in around that curve for
And
some
that is
reason.
North Otter Creek right there. Correct.
This is all of Otter Creek. Otter Creek's not that big.
No.
If you come out of this driveway, like if you're in the school and then you come out and then go to the right and like almost right across the street from here, you go into that way and all the town hall and the church and All of
Yeah,
that is all
Creekside
back in
Christian
there.
Church,
Yeah, that's all in there. And that's what the church I was taking, like we
Otter
drove
Creek
by and
water. There's Otter Creek water.
the water does smell like sulfur. It is nasty and it did give me sickness.
I'm sorry. What
It
is
did.
Shady Oaks Campground?
And that's up there, like I said, if you come out of this driveway and make a right, and I think it's like the next road, you go in and straight ahead is Shady Oaks. You curve around to the left and you go maybe a quarter mile and then you go back in. And as you do that, Mary's house is on the left, and then you go curve in and the town hall's right there.
Yeah. Oh, here's the town hall. I see it.
You do? You're following what I'm saying on
Yeah,
another
it's right
map?
here. But hold on.
Okay.
Are you? Well, wait a second. Are we on two different maps?
No, I'm in my head. I'm telling you the directions in my head.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
I'm
I thought
saying
okay.
pull out of the
I can't
building,
look in
pull
your
out of the
head.
schoolhouse. And
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but you're looking at the map and you're saying you're seeing where I'm sending you.
Yeah, it is. I see. Yeah, exactly. But Stat, you wouldn't want me looking in your head, would you? Is it?
It's empty right now.
Is it empty?
No.
It's not empty. It's full of stuff. It's full of fun stuff. That's awesome.
Right?
Yeah. All right, let's go.
I get
Bacon,
nervous on this. They try to get me on the cameras all the time, and my troll tells everybody that that I like the camera. I'm always waving to it. Well, you try, you know.
Yeah. Stat. We are not trolls, and I do
I
not
know.
put up with. I didn't listen. I do not put up with any shenanigans in my chat. I have a list of banned people that is longer than people I have that watch some of my streams. Because you can't, if you're on here with me, like you are very, very important to me. And I appreciate you doing this. Thank you so much. It's very late and
It's
you're very
nervous. I'm
knowledgeable.
nervous.
There's nothing to be nervous about. It's just me and Baker. And we're just two goofy dudes.
All those other people.
The important people.
Those other people. The ones writing to us.
You banned me on several streams. You said I was important.
Do I banned you?
Yeah. I sent you a few nudes and you're banned.
Didn't White Rabbit ban you?
Yeah.
Yeah. The Broken Baker got banned by my wife. By accident, she says.
There's no accidents on the internet.
There's
Dawn Wittenhagen says, tell her I said she is awesome and I love her. No need to be nervous. Most of us are with fam. And
I blew her a kiss. I read it. I blew her a kiss. I've got a map right there, a laptop in front of me, and then you guys are on this phone.
But if you don't
because I wanted to make sure.
If you don't feel
I was trying to
comfortable
follow
in
you.
front of the camera, just turn it off and talk. It's all good. It's not.
Yeah, you.
I was trying not to look at it. I just tried not to look at it.
Well, you can turn it off. I mean, whatever.
Whatever you want to know.
No,
I can tell you without any problem.
Listen, I just want you to be comfortable. I want you to have a good time. Okay. I don't care. You know what? I'll tell you what right now. I don't care anymore about what's happening in Otter Creek. I care about what's happening with you. You have my full attention. I want you to have a good time. I want you to just smile and have fun. And, that's all I want for anybody. I mean, I really am honored. I really am honored that you're here. Thank you so much. Because normal people wouldn't be doing this. Trust me, everybody tells me I'm not normal. That's why I know that. And
I've done this I think I've been on 10 of them. And one of them was talking about the person that wants them next. One of the panels I went up on just to talk about that person because she wants them next. She's a Lynette on steroids, and I don't want her to have them.
A YouTube creator? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. She's a monster. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well,
If you go and look at my page, her husband death threats me.
What page do you have?
Stats. The stats. Mm-hmm.
I've never been to it. Stats. I'm sorry.
Well, I
Stats,
know,
you know I have a web page that I forgot about until I got an automated bill yesterday.
You got to pay
I
for
have
it.
a web page. Yeah, I just had to pay $20 to keep it another year. I was like, oh, that's great.
That's cheap.
I did not. Yeah, so you have to excuse me. I did not know that you had a page. Is it on? What's the? I'll tell you what. Just send me. You got the email? Send me a link to it, and I'll go check it out sometime.
I'll send you my death threat later. What it is I was in a car accident, and as I was getting better, he wanted to move away from the snow. It was hard for us, with the snow. And so we made plans to come here. And when we made plans to come here, there was a whole group. Everybody was all together. It was Jeremy, and he was showing these other people how to do YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And they were all buddies. And we met them like in progression. And we bought a piece of property before, like a few months before Jeremy did. So it wasn't like we knew anything that they were coming here. But we watched as Lynette bought her property and was stalking them, and we're sitting here thinking, wow, that's not really good, And then when we came, we met up with some of the people that they were showing how to do YouTube, and in return, the other people were showing them about the animals here.
Yeah.
And they, between, like, there was 6 of them. There was 6, like a group of 6. They were all friends and buddies, and they all got into some kind of thing. And now they're not friends and buddies anymore. But we were donating some time, because when my husband said to move here, he said that, what did I want? Because it wasn't, did I want to move to Florida? I don't know. And so I said, well, let's donate some time here and there. And I would love to do this. So we met one of Jeremy's friends on the way down, and he was wonderful. And that was my first experience with the camera. And I filmed for him, and I loved film, and I had a great time. I almost passed out like one of their other friends. And after that, I know, right? And after that, we came to Florida in a camper, and we're trying to build a house. And in that process, in a year, we were going to go and donate our time at this one place. And we went early. We never should have went early. And we met
I never
a
go
person there. I
Yes.
know, right? My father. He always hated when I was late.
I'm always
A lot of
15
people-
minutes early.
A lot of people are that way, but
It's
I'm
a military thing.
Well, I like to make an entrance.
I just like to hide in the corner. I like to hide in the corner.
Why would you hang in the
and-
corner?
I
Oh, you
don't
wouldn't be
know,
hanging in
I
the
always
corner.
have.
Hey, listen, you're not gonna hang in the corner if I see you. I'm gonna make you come out and dance with me.
But sometimes I can like be okay and out there and ready
Yeah.
for whatever. And so we went there, and when we went there, there was a lady, and she was donating her will. She was dying of cancer.
Oh God.
And it, I don't know if that was what was intended or how it happened, but when she passed away, there was somebody watching. And when they were watching, they seen her as exalted, because she was leaving everything, her whole life, to the place. And they watched her do that, and they got an idea, because they're a con and a grifter. And they decided to tell those people that they were getting millions of dollars that they were never getting. And they tried to play on their vulnerability, because, like, the lady died, so there was one vulnerability, and then there was like 2 other people that died on them, and so they were vulnerable. And this person, oh, we're getting millions and millions of dollars, we're going to buy this land, we're going to leave it to you. And And so it was kind of like this same thing. And I'm watching it, and I've seen awful people like Lynette and this person before. And I kept saying there's something wrong. And then they started giving things. And I call it a pay to play con. And
I'm sorry,
you give
what do you
things
call it?
a pay to play.
Oh, pay to play.
con.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you give
Listen,
things
I want
with
to get every
intent on
I want
getting
to
a
get
lot
every
back.
word you say. I want you to know I'm paying attention to every word. When I just didn't get it. I'm sorry. You look. You made me nervous. Did you hear me? My voice quivered a little bit because I felt so silly.
So they were going to give all kinds of stuff, but their intent was to move there and make that their new family and their new home. And that was their grift. That was what they wanted to do, just like Lynette. And they were selling something that was Native American, but they're not. They're white. And my husband's a full-blooded Native American. And they were saying they were authentic and saying they were real, and they're like 1/16, which is not a carded, and you're not supposed to say that you're authentic, and you're not supposed to there's something that's called the Native American Act.
Yeah,
And
I'm very familiar with it. Cherokee, North Carolina.
right.
It's not too far from.
You don't say I created this, and it's created by a Native American, and I'm going to sell it to you. Now, this would be normally $2, but because I'm an authentic Native American, I'm going to sell it to you for $250 because I made it, and it's special. Well, those people that are doing that are not doing it properly. There's laws and things that you're supposed to have, and they were grifting these people and the chat, and they were getting the chat to give them all kinds of money, like Don might donate to me, or Heidi might give me something. Well, they were diverting people to their channel. Like I didn't want somebody posted my channel. I didn't ask for my channel to be posted. I seen it, but I don't want that. I didn't care. I don't want anything. I don't want nothing. I have enough. And if I give you. I don't take. Well, these people were giving so that they could get back later. And they were grifting with this Native American thing, and they're not. And when they did that, I started seeing what they were doing, and we're like, no, this isn't right. Have you talked to like the lawyer about their millions of dollars? Oh yeah, we talked with our lawyer, and I'm saying, Gates Commissioner, come here and take the phone and tell him you're my lawyer. You know, and Gates Master's not a lawyer. See where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're committing fraud.
They were yes. And if I pointed it out, nobody wanted to hear me, and I was hated for saying something. So my best bet was to help them by making them follow me. And so I took the enemy, and the enemy's been after me for 2 years because I called them out. And it would have been a lot of money if I added it up to what they would have gotten. So they hate me. And that's how come I got a death threat. Well, then there was another one of the original 6, right?
Yeah.
And they got their phone number when they visited there. And the original 6 other person, his dog Cookie died. His cousin died, and then his mom died, and she's calling him. She's on her page, and she's talking about how she's going to call him. And I'm sitting here, no, you're not getting him either. You're not having him either. I told you, not my friends, and not my Florida. And I would protect him with the First and Second Amendment. And it's so funny that now that we're talking about all these amendments and everything. She thought when I said I was going to protect it with the First and Second Amendment that I wanted to kill her because I said I'd protect with the Second. I had no intentions of hurting anyone until they hurt me.
Well, that just shows their ignorance. The Second Amendment is to
they're very ignorant.
Is you what is an arm? Is this question? Its meaning has been lost in history, and an arm is anything that you have. Like if someone is going to do something to you, and you have a knitting needle, you're going to use the knitting needle, and that is a God-given right. That's a right guaranteed to us by our creators, and signed into a contract, a beautiful contract, a part of the bill called the Bill of Rights.
Yeah, you have that right. We don't have it where I live. So,
So I made her angry, and we were yelling, and I even tried to get them to pay attention to me and notice what she was doing to them, and they wouldn't. So I made her follow me away from them, and then she had went after the second one, and I didn't know what to do with her. So like I'm watching her, and that's all she would say was my name, stats, stats, stats. If you watch any of her old stuff, stats, 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 stats. And then I noticed that there were vulnerable people. There were handicapped people, and she was using them for her grift. And so I started to collect them and steal them from her. She didn't like that either. And
No,
then I found
when you
her.
say steal, you mean that you just had they became fans of yours.
Yes, and she don't like them to turn. And
This is
so
a weird world, isn't it? This the social media world.
after a while, I started realizing when I started collecting them away that, my God, how big is YouTube and how many of these people and how long is this going to go on now?
There are
Because
2 billion
I'm
accounts
sick.
on YouTube.
I wasn't healthy. I wasn't well. And here I am putting myself in front of all these people. She got my papers say 6,000. And I'm not going to give an amount because
Yeah, no, don't do that.
there was a lady and her husband was dying.
Mhm.
And they wanted to go and donate to the same place I was at. And so they went there to donate. And when they went there to donate, that woman decided that she wanted to move there like Lynette. And she made a trip at the same time. Oh, we're buddies. I'm coming at the same time. Oh, well, I'm having trouble with my hotel payment. I'm having trouble with my dog boarding. And the lady whose husband was dying helped her, right? They're good people. They made a big donation to the place, and her husband died. And she came back for a second trip, and same exact time that woman had to come back and didn't pay for her hotel room. The other lady paid for that. She was very giving, very nice. I thought maybe they were together in the beginning, but I realized no, she was conned, and she conned her for a lot. And then there was the whole chat, and the chat was being diverted to their page one by one. Truck drivers with a lot of money. The money people were being diverted to this woman's page. That's why I said I don't like my page being showed. My page accidentally went up probably, I don't know, 3,000 people just knowing the Hales. And I'm not trying. I just put videos up for people like me that were not well at home. And I'm just goofing around. I'm an artist.
I
It's
hope
my
it's
art.
okay. I just subscribed to your channel a few minutes ago, but it's not because of the Hales or anything. It's because I don't want to lose you as a friend. I want to
you.
I want to see more content of yours pop up in my feed. So I know you're
Yeah, I'm just goofing around.
I
I'm
love
goofing around.
that.
I
Have you
follow the
seen me?
turtle for 15 minutes. I mean, what have I got to do? I'm retired,
Yeah.
and we want to give. And if you have extra, then that's what you do, and you help other people. So that's what we were there for. We thought that this place was going to be near. It's an hour away from our home, and we were moving to a new place, and there's animals, and I had started wanting just to do dogs, but when I realized there was so much more here in Jurassic Park, it was
Jurassic Park.
amazing.
No, why do you call it Jurassic Park?
Jumanji. I don't know what level I'm on.
You said Jurassic Park. I thought you
It's
had like an
both.
iguana problem or something.
Well, it's alligators and big birds, and caterpillars that have poison on them, and frogs, asthma frogs, and all kinds of weird stuff. The no-see-ums are eating me alive. They're these little tiny bugs, and you can't see them. And we went to this one park one day, and there was this tourist, and he was there, and he was taking camera pictures. And all of a sudden, he's swatting at himself. And what are these? What are these? Oh my God, I can't see them. What are they? And my husband says, they're no-see-ums. And he goes, I can't see them. What are they? They're bugging me. What do I do? And they're a bug, and they're called no-see-ums. And it was so funny. He had to run because they were just by. I can barely go out at between 3 o'clock and like 5 or 6 o'clock. They just attack you. They're just these little tiny bugs, and there's millions of them, and they just bite you and leave these big welts on you. So, like, everything here is like being in Jurassic Park to me, or on Jumanji level, because you don't know what's happening new or next. So, this person followed me,
Love it.
and
Love it.
that is the way in. You just showed me the way in. That's the way in. But the thing is, the gate now is moved back farther. It doesn't look like that anymore. When that person ruined the gate, they moved it back. It's set in farther than the gate on your screen. On what you're looking at. The gate, there's a new gate.
Well, I'm not looking at anything right now. I'm just listening to you. No, you don't have to turn around.
There's a new gate, and it's moved back farther.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Sorry. No, I was.
I thought that's what you were looking at.
No, I was because no.
Is that lagging then?
No, I was just.
Harriet.
I have.
Hi, Harriet.
Hey, Harriet.
Days in crew. So after we pulled those people away, I'm still trying to live my life, right? But they're attacking me because I'm taking all their people. They started looking for chat groups that they could control. And they found a guy, and he did kind of attacks. And so they convinced him to attack us. And he started making videos about us. And, oh, we're going to get you. I got these plastic bags, and I'm going to get you with these plastic bags. And I don't know if they were supposed to be filled with poo, or if they were going to kill us with them, or what we were supposed to be scared of.
I unfortunately have seen that before. It's a very, I've never thought of how you describe it, but there's a element of childishness, and then there's an element of just bizarre human behavior. Yeah, it's not. It's you've never until it happens to you. You've never seen something like this. I'm fortunate, like what you've gone through, I've not gone through. I've watched on the tubes while people did it to other people, and I don't do true crime stuff anymore because of that type of behavior. I don't really.
I didn't want to.
My channel's a channel about nothing. We have fun every night. We just talk about stuff. We get up going in Otter Creek, Florida, driving around and meeting cool people like Stat.
That's what I like to do. So I'm burdened with this person now that I took, and she's going after people, trying to get them to go after me. So when I was younger, I knew some really bad people like these people, so I can kind of recognize them. And if I'm looking at you and you're fibbing and telling me not truths, I don't like it because I can see them. And I just wanted these people not to hurt anybody anymore. So I made them follow me, and I was taking their people, and then they just ended up with an all-out war. They didn't want to lose their handicapped people, so they started extorting them with the information that they supposedly had on them, or scaring them, and calling their parents. Like they're like 30-year-old people, but they still live with their parents, and they call their parents. The other day, one of them called this one girl's 21-year-old daughter's family, just to make them go offline because they all think they can tell each other what to do. I don't tell people what to do. I try to help you, but I won't tell you what to do. And if you get mad at me, I go away. I don't gift you something to tell you what to do with it. And that's they were gifting things, and the girl, being a handicapped girl, was using the stuff for other stuff. And I know she gets angry, and I know she yells, and they didn't like how they got treated back. And I don't know if they felt entitled to tell her or what, but she decided, because her dog was a boy dog and it was 7 years old, she wanted to have puppies. And there wasn't nobody going to stop her. I tried to stop her, but you can stop her. That's a childlike mentality, and you're 10 states away. And what are you going to do? I don't know who to talk to. I even talked to her doctor and tried to help her, getting her counseling, and after getting her away from this woman who don't want to let her go because she was such a sweet kind of front for her. And I don't know if she really is a sweet kind of front, or if she's really handicapped, or she could be a con too. I don't know, but all I know is that woman was hurting her, and I wanted to help her get away. I let her away. This lady got mad, more mad. And as I watched her starting her grift for George. And in this grift for George, she says she has cancer, and I don't think she really has it, and neither does any of the trolls that I found along my way. As I met the one person who came at us with the plastic bags, we ended up friending each other, and he's a nice guy. He's a little triggered, and she's mad I took him because that was her weapon. So I've taken her weapons, I've taken her toys away from her, and I'm just making her more mad. And they've threatened to effing kill me, and they know that I don't want them to have access to the rest of the 6. And they're setting up this con for them, and I've been keeping them away and deterring them and keeping them very busy so that they can't get to them, because they're already dealing with Lynette. And this woman, she does the same things as Lynette. That death threat that he got seems like something she would do. She would have somebody else get on the phone and do something like that. So I'm really surprised if it's really real, because it needs to be traced to see if that person really lives where they're at, and if they really did see what they seen, because she would make up stuff like that. It's all fake, and it's all for the grift and all for the con. And so she's the type where, you know what to do in Willis, right? Do you know him?
Yeah,
Okay.
I watched
He's
it.
a friend too.
Yeah. I don't.
So
Seth, I don't know anybody, but I know.
I'm just a mod.
You know,
Yeah,
well, I'm just making sure you know, because I'm a nobody, man. I'm just a goofy guy who wears sunglasses and loves listening to wonderful stories like yours.
To get to George and Jeremy, she will do anything. And the last thing that I've got her on video saying, I've got all kinds of videos and stuff like that of what she's doing. She said that she came into that room because she's a member. Now, somebody must have gifted her a membership, or she bought one as part of her con. And she said that we said something to her in the chat. And as soon as she comes in, my husband and I both had Frenches. We both stopped. Don't type nothing. And then when she left there and went back to her channel, she said we were mean to her and we said things to her, and she was going to send something to the channel owner. And the thing is we're sitting here thinking, he barely reads his email. It ain't going to mean nothing anyway. I don't know if she sent him anything, right? I don't know if she said anything or anything, but she had created emails. Like, all right, in the beginning, we didn't know she was a con. And we were dealing with someone else, and somehow they sent our cards to her, and so she had to forward them to us or something. I don't know. And we ended up buying some marbles from her. So we were conned into believing that she was what she wasn't. And when we realized she wasn't no bit native, no bit having no rights to be selling that stuff like she was, and we started calling her out and everything, it was very uncomfortable. And we realized that she said on her video, and I have the video where she said, I sent the channel owner a letter about the mods and how they attacked me in the channel. And I believe she sent her created letter. And what I mean by a created letter is back when, in the beginning, when she said that I did something to her, we did like a couple emails to buy something. And she, we believe, would forward herself the email, put it into the Word program then, because after you forward it to yourself, you can copy and paste it into a Word program. And she wrote all this awful stuff about me, like something I said. And I could say a couple examples, like I wanted to cut her throat. I would never say things
So
like
that's
that.
what
I hate everybody in Louisiana. I hate everybody in Louisiana. I have family in Louisiana. I would never say that. She created this awful, horrible email. And when I turned it into the police, I didn't know exactly what was in it. And when they started reading it, and I'm like, whoa, wait a second. I had my husband listen to it because I didn't want to listen to it. It was horrible. I would never think of things like that to write. And I don't even want to hear it to this day. And he listened, and then he put me back on the phone because we made a police report about this woman and her death threat. But then I realized the police here, the rules are different. And Jeremy is so busy, and to talk to him and to say things are different here. It's not like, because we come from the north too. And with, not to get political, but ever since 2016 and 2020, the courts are not the same, almost nowhere. I don't know if it's where you're at or not, but where we were in the north, I had a tenant not pay me from August to April. And the judge gave me from January to April and told me to go back to court. Those people didn't even show up to court. In the old days, if they don't show up to court, you win. Right? What is going on with the court? So when we were here and this woman was
during the pandemic. It's weird.
I know, but I'm trying to explain what I'm
I understand.
saying.
Yeah.
So when I came here and this woman was death threatening me, the only thing you really could do was make a police report and document it, because if you tried to do something, somehow it would be twisted and back at you. So your best thing is to be the defense, not the aggressor. And so that's what's happening with Jeremy. He's not the defense. See? Things are flipped. If you think about God and what they say in the Bible, right? Right will be wrong and wrong will be right. What's happening right now to Jeremy. And then this eclipse that's coming, the eclipse is coming straight across the United States. And if you look at Jacob Israel, he's a godly preacher type of person. He's showing you that it's going to go across, and it's going to, the old eclipse that came a few years ago and the one that's coming now, and it makes an A, like what are they called? The Masons. An A. And the one that comes across is the new one coming across the A in the Mason sign. And where it crosses the one side of the A is Illinois. Did you know in Illinois they just had this thing where a young child wanted to change, and because the child's parents, of course, like me, would never let that happen, they took that child away from its parents so it could change. That's where the X meets, right there, over that state.
We're seeing a what's not
And
what's
I
not
just want to
normal. They're
finish one
trying to
more
push
thing.
as normal. Yes, ma'am.
Let me finish one more thing. So when this eclipse comes, Wormwood, which is Nibiru, they're going to cross with it. A cross. It's kind of scary. Okay, you can go now.
Let me ask you a question, because you have a lot of stress on you. Okay.
Yes.
And
Yes.
but I think you're a beautiful, wonderful person.
Thanks.
I have a question for you. What's your favorite color?
I have a bunch of them. I like blue and green. I think
Why do
blue and
you?
green. I can't pick one.
They're all beautiful, right?
Hmm.
I needed it. That sounds like what I expected out of you. No,
You should see the rainbows here. The rainbows got a lot of color here. They're amazing.
I saw a rainbow the other day. It had the most magnificent purple, and it's so hard to see a real strong purple in a rainbow. I was like, I had to stop and just stare at it, because you don't get that gift very often. When you
One
do,
was
you have.
following me one day. One was following me one day. It was amazing. I think it's on one of my videos. It was awesome.
That's awesome. I've got to spend some time on your channel. That sounds great.
Oh, I'm just goofing around on there.
Well, we're all goofing around. We're all goofing around. I mean, life is a gift, and you should enjoy it and embrace it. And don't let things get to you. We've all had struggles. We've all had problems. We've all had moments of doubt. But you know what? We're all on the same rock together. And no matter how you look at it, we're a team. And there are people that want to sabotage the team. It's been happening since the beginning of time. There will always be, to have balance, you have to have both sides. And I know it seems weird, but that's unfortunately
Good and
that's
evil.
how we're always going to have. Yeah. I didn't understand growing up the concept of forgiving people that wronged you. Now I do more and more. I don't understand as much as I would like to, or as I should, but I understand it more. And because this
Nobody
whole,
wronged me.
yeah. But like this whole internet thing is very weird, you know?
It's
Could you
deep, and
imagine trying to tell your
it's so
grandparents about
deep.
it?
I was worried about, like, if my dad would have still been here because of that one girl. They just called her family. They called her dad. He's 84 years old. But then also in their battle, they called the man's father, and he's 82 or 84 too. And then they went after his son, and then they went after her daughter. They're taking the internet and bringing it to real life and going after people's families. And like you're saying, these older people, they're not going to accept the fact that, son, what are you doing on the internet? What the heck is going on? They're not going to get it. And then they're going to say, get the hell off of the internet. And now their channels are being gone because they're all battling and fighting and all the hate and anger. It's been awful with all them fighting against each other. And the thing is, it's all in the root of this woman who thinks she's native and she's not. She is causing all of this, and she wants them next. And they already got Lynette, and she's just like them. She's just like Lynette.
Yeah.
The weapons that
That
she's using, they're the same. And that's why I wanted to talk to Jeremy, but he's so busy. I
real
wondered if they're
quick.
related.
So I hate to ask you this, which is a little bit off topic, but you had said earlier that you did not want to share your channel, and I just looked down and saw our chat, and it is full of people that want to have your channel. Do you want me to
They're
put it
silly.
up? Do you want me to share your channel or not? Whatever you want. I'm not. I'm doing what you say. This is the stat show right now.
Funny.
Would you like me to share your channel? Get some people over here on your side. See how you live your life.
I just don't want to go off of someone else's stuff. It's not right. I
No,
already
I'm with
got.
you. No, I would. No, I
I
would.
had about
Okay.
100 people that were mine. 100 people that were mine myself, and then I met Guapo, and I got more, and then I met that place, the rescue, and I got a few more, and then I went to Half Mill the Grill, and I got like 3,000 more, and I'm not doing much of nothing because I don't want to
No,
do
but you're
that
doing
to
the
nobody.
important stuff. You're trying to help out people, and that's important. People like people who help out. There's enough people out there sowing hate. You're out here trying to sow love.
But I don't want anybody to think that of me, and people are, and I'm getting awful comments.
Yeah, sadly, that's
Okay.
the bad part about that. I made that video yesterday just to have my co-host laugh because she has the most contagious laugh in the world, and we were watching Lynette. The stream hasn't ended before someone, and that's sadly the part of when anything blows up on the internet and people watch it, there will be people detracting, and that's why you come hang out with people like us who we're more lovers than haters.
I want to tell you what I did though. While I was taking her weapons, there was these troll people in the chat, and they said they would help me. Well, they started going after her, and then they got attention of bigger trolls. So instead of ending up using my police report that I made about my death threat, the trolls have been attacking this awful person. And I didn't want her to grow, but when the trolls attacked her, she grew and she got 3,000 followers. And I'm like, oh my goodness, she can just affect all these people. And it's going to be awful because I've had people say that I need, say my name is Jane and I'm in the chat, and they're saying to me, I need help now because of what she's done to me, what I've seen her do to all these people, what she's doing, the mind games that she's doing. She's making me ill, not me, myself, them.
No.
Each person experiencing her in the chat, like these people are experiencing what's happening to Jeremy, they're all being hurt too.
Stat. I want you to know. I looked over, and it's force of habit. I apologize. I am very, very attentive to everything you're saying. But I look over and I see the chat and I see, it's highlighted, has my name on it. It's a habit now just to read that. Once you know that Dawn Wedding Hagen has been
Aloha, Dawn.
yeah, well, listen, she is something else, and she has been itching for me to tell you that she says to tell Stat, I appreciate you and Gate Masher more than you know. Have helped me when my hubs is having a rough day, which is rough for me so many, many times. Love you, Stats. So
Dawn is legendary. She's like a legendary sister.
well, you sound legendary. I mean, that's the reason why I
I'm in the
asked you what
group.
your listen. The reason why I asked you what your favorite color was because I want you to think of something happy. This is not the time of day to let these people affect you.
I
They
know I'm
win.
shaking.
Oh, don't shake. Don't shake. I wish I could give you a hug. I really do.
I really could use one of those. Maybe one of these guys will run into me somewhere.
Hey, listen. At least
Max Lab, I feel
All I can
your
do is
hug.
offer. All I can do
I
is
met
we're
Max
thousands of
Lab.
miles. Mm-hmm.
I met Max Lab. He's a wonderful
Yeah.
young man. We went out for hot dogs, and we went to see the fake Elvis.
What?
Here,
Fake Elvis?
yeah, it's a statue.
I got my. I
A
just put my
little.
Elvis poster up today. Look, I just put Elvis up today. I can't
We
believe it.
gave
Yes.
some of our Elvis cards to the building that's there where the fake Elvis is.
The Broken
Down the
Baker's in
road,
Denmark, and he has an Elvis tattoo.
down the road from Otter Creek is a road
Look at that.
called Follow Your Dreams Parkway.
Mm-hmm.
And Elvis did a movie back in, I think it's 1961, maybe, and it was called Follow Your Dreams. And they did part of that movie down the road, and they made a statue. And when Max Lab was here, we had to show him the statue and take him down to where Elvis did the movie. And we went out for Coney and hot dogs, and we had a good time. And
You
he
gotta
liked our
follow your dreams
dog.
wherever those dreams may lead you. I like that movie.
We had fun.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
and it's not.
Everybody
sorry,
was.
Stan, if I can just butt in because it's 10 a.m. my time. I need to hit the gym. Can all of you have a wonderful night? And Stan, no matter how bad people will be to you online, it's just online. They don't matter. Remember
I
that
just want her to stay away from George and Jeremy. And when I said something, they said that we have to form our own opinion. But there's this one, and I'm going to say that she's way worse than that could ever be.
Yeah, but
And
I think there's so much positive energy around George and Jeremy that, and you all have his back, and he's busy. He has a lot of trouble, but out there's people thinking about him. We can see it whenever we make a stream about them. Thousands of people show up because there's some in here who want to be mean to them, but that's not the important part. There's so much love out here, and I'm not a very spiritual person or anything, but I think if you send good energy out in the universe, maybe even if the energy you're sending, the people don't know it, you do help them in some way. It's too many people want you to be down. Too many people want to sit here and be negative because if I can make you feel bad, my bad life isn't that bad. No, the most important thing you can do in life is let another person get ahead of you at the supermarket. Hold the door for someone.
I do all the time.
Yeah, and just smile. Instead of all these people who are out here trying to put people down, just do one good thing today. Well, you should
He
all
went
go
to
to
go
bed.
get a windshield wiper, and there was these two guys, and they couldn't figure out how to get their windshield wiper on their car, and Gates Smasher went over and helped them, and I did a little video of it. I think it's funny. Just one thing, like you're saying.
Yeah, and it doesn't have to be George and Jeremy have been blessed. They have had this amazing YouTube success and can help a lot of people with a lot of things. But you can do one good thing today, and it might not be you giving someone something, but you can smile to a person. You can say hello. Out there's someone who might feel a little in need of a hug, like you are right now. Imagine if the first thing you saw when you come to the shop tomorrow is one smiling at you saying, "Hey, how are you doing today?" Your day would instantly be 20% better. And we people should be very mindful of that because we're just sitting here on the internet and yelling at people. But out in the real world, just smile to one person, one single person.
I do. Believe me, I do.
I know you do. You're
I'm just
good.
tired
You're a good
lately.
person. Yeah, but you're a
I
good
was
person. I
battling
know.
this person for 2 years now, and it just has to end. It's been
Yeah.
2 years that this awful woman has been terrorizing the six, and she needs to stop it. And so the trolls went after her so hard that her channel went down, and she's on her way back. And I'm just scared because she's on her way back, and I don't want her to hurt any more people, and I don't want her to come after them.
No, But I
And
think
I'm
there's
telling you, over my damn dead body, I'm about to the point. They've threatened to kill me, and over my damn dead body, I told them that not my Florida, not my friends, and I mean it.
yeah, and
I
the
mean
only
it.
thing you should remember is imagine how bad their life must be if they wanted to say that something like that to another person. I don't want to kill anyone. I want to give you a hug through the screen because spread love, not hate. And on those wise words from the baker, I'm gonna hit the gym and put a little muscle on me before I go to Los Estados Unidos.
Thank
Everyone,
you,
Pump it
Broken
up a little
Baker.
extra for us. So woo woo, pump it up.
Look at
yep,
the.
go
Thank
have
you,
fun,
Broken
everyone,
Baker.
and
Thanks for
remember
coming on, man.
one smile. Just that's all we need today from each and everyone. I don't even know how many is in chat, but imagine how many smiles we could make if all of you just smiled to one person. Even Lefty could do it, and T-Rex could do it too. But love you all, and thank you so much for letting me meet you, Strat. You're a special person, and we need special people in the world. And the expert, you're special in a different kind of way.
I kind of wondered if they wanted Jeremy to go through the back of the schoolhouse and go through the back of his property,
Bye,
and I was
Baker.
trying to figure out how they wanted him to do that. Bye, Baker. Nice to meet you, honey. I was trying to.
Can I tell you about a little bit about Broken Baker real quick? He is. I've never met him. He lives 4,000 miles away, and the
Wow.
more we talk, the more we have in common, and it's weird because I try to. The pain that you're going through right now, that you're sharing with me, is something I try to avoid, and
My
I
pain
don't.
isn't my pain. My pain is their pain.
Well, I
All the
understand that.
people they're hurting. It's not mine. It's like empathy.
I understand
Right.
that. That's why I try to avoid it. But I don't go out and hang out with every YouTube person. So like I'm very 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 private. I call YouTube my 2D world, and real world's 3D. Right? I mean, this is where we live in a
Right.
3D world. YouTube is. I always say to new creators that YouTube is fake. You don't know anybody on here, all this stuff, and everybody's here because they want to get a few more subs. You know what's funny about that is subs don't even matter. What matters is views, and people don't
No, none
realize
of
that.
it
You'll have
matters.
listen, people will buy subs. They think that they're special
That's
because
what they're
they got
doing.
away with it. Yeah, they got away with something. They're special. And I'm sitting here going, no, you're not. You're horrible.
There was
You're trying to
a
fill a void in you for some
wait,
reason.
wait. There was a child hurting person, and they latched onto that bad lady, and
Mm-hmm.
they bought her 3,000 subs
Oh wow,
to grow her. Yes, so I know what you're saying. They're buying views and they're buying subs.
yeah. And you know what? So I've got over 1,500 videos. Actually, if I had the ones that I took off, I have over 1,600. But my stats are like 1,500 and some videos. I've spent a lot of time on YouTube in a couple of years. I got my start because my mom got sick, and this was during the whole lockdown and everything. And I'm sitting there in the hospital, scared to death, and I have nothing else to do. And so my wife had bought me a microphone during the pandemic. She said, stop complaining to me about what people on YouTube say and get on there and say it back. I was like, oh, I don't know. You really think so? And she said, trust me, honey. If there's ever one thing you can do, it's talk to anything. She's her favorite thing is to say, I could talk to a gnat. And I'm like, I don't know what that means, but um,
It means
I
that you can have a conversation and be comfortable with anyone.
I've had to my entire life. I went to as many schools as there were grades, just simply because of my parents moving a couple times. My dad, part of his career, he changed companies, and and we moved, and this, I'm in one school district, and my parents bought a new house, and so you go to a different school district, and it's you know, and I'm an only child, so I had
Oh.
to. Yeah, I know it's awful.
And all the friends you have to leave behind and you never see again.
That's just it. I don't know if they were ever really friends, and the friends I do have are my family.
It's hard.
I
Trust
absolutely
is
love.
hard.
Whoops. I just broke my microphone. Did you see that? Did you see? I was sitting here talking to
What are you
you.
doing with that microphone?
Well, they always tell me I can't. I gotta stop touching things. No, you. I'm so. I'm so enthralled by your story, your journey, that I wasn't paying attention. I unscrewed the screw right here because I was gripping. Wow. Let's see. Stat, did you know that that's how powerful your voice is? You just watched me. I got done telling you I've done 1,600 lives. Think about that. I shouldn't be dropping microphones. And I'm so
Drop
amazed.
it like it's hot.
You know what? I am blessed. You are a blessing. And I am so happy
I
you
am
come over here.
blessed. I am
Yeah.
blessed. And I
Well,
wake up every day whether I want to or not, and I gotta be blessed that day too.
why would you say whether you want to or not? You have
Because
every
some are
day is a
tough
gift.
and some are sad. And I'm staying with my friends because the trolls are after me, and my house that I had built, they didn't do it very well. Um, the company that built my house that I was going to move into, um, I had a bathroom put on the back of the house, right? So you could go out to the pool, and when you open the bathroom door, there's a fan on the patio, and it would hit it. Now, if that's not funny, what is? The bathroom door literally hit the fan, right? How do you build the
Wait a
house?
second. Wait a second. Stat, if you had me on this whole time and you just made a cute joke, and I'm gonna say I'm gonna use I'm gonna use a 4-letter word. I try not to, but I'm gonna say, did you just say that the shit hit the fan?
To me, that was like the end of it. Now I gotta be quiet because I'm staying in some friend's house.
Just say it 2 times, and before I even realized what you were saying. I was sitting here going, well, why would the fan hit the bathroom door?
Literally, that was when I woke up and said, "My goodness, what are they doing to me, and what is happening?"
And then the look on your face. Oh my gosh. Have you been here the whole night? Did you orchestrate this? Have you been here driving me around in circles in Otter Creek? And you get on here. You pulled my leg with the bathroom door and the fan.
My driveway the driveway, they put 15 feet in the wrong place. The taps for the sink, there's a little stopper that you're supposed to pull up in the back. I'll put up a video, and you can see where you can't fit your fingers in to pull a stopper up. Just there's so many things that they did. So when I came to Florida and was trying to do this, I was running into all this stuff. And you talk to lawyers and stuff like Jeremy does. And when I talked to the
That's
lawyer,
your first mistake.
well, no, it helped me because he told me that the more you fight whatever it is here, the worse it's going to get for you. And that's why I'm scared for Jeremy.
I disagree. I think the only
What
time
the
it
lawyer
gets
told
worse,
me.
I think
He said the more you push back, and my house is an example because they were supposed to put it back. They were supposed to put my house 75 feet back, and they put it 25 feet back just to start with. I started pushing then, and look at all the things that they did, and they're not fixing them. So I sold it.
Yeah.
And I'm staying with some friends. I was staying in a camper for 2 years waiting for them to get it done because of COVID, and they just took their time. And
Let me tell you
because
what.
those trolls wanted to dox my house, they wanted to. They were threatening to sue me for it, and I knew that was a crock
Oh,
of
I
crap.
get that every day. Yeah.
But like Jeremy was saying, if your money's not in your name, they can't get anything, and they can't get it because it's not in my name. So that saved me, and I think it helps him too. But if it's somebody who's of lesser strength of mind or lesser knowledge, they're torturing them. They're torturing them.
So
And
you made me
I'm worried
smile.
about the chat. I'm worried about the chats. Those are the people they're after because they are the ones who are giving, and they want to take advantage of that. And that's what I'm not letting happen. They did it at the last place. They infected places awful, and they're hurting people, and they're growing just like the evil.
So you just made me smile on something you said, and real big, because I was thinking about it earlier, and I wanted to say this to you, and I was trying to think of the words I wanted to put my feelings into. You said about how you worry about people that aren't as strong as you. And earlier you said you have good days and bad days, And I said, how can you say you have bad days? And you're like, well, it's so hard. But you know what? There's nothing you can't handle. You're never given too much. You have to remember that. And I know that's the worst thing in the world. You have to take it deep.
No.
Yeah.
God says you can never do anything to hurt yourself because you're going to have to freaking come back here and do it again. So you can't give up. You got to keep going because I ain't doing this shit
Never give up.
again. And there's your
Hey,
four-letter word.
Hey, let me tell you what. Never, never, never give up. Don't let the
I'm not
bastards
doing
drag
it
you
again.
down.
I'm not doing it again. I'm going to fight through this one.
Well, everybody, I'm glad you're saying that because you're finding maybe you're finding a part of you never knew existed. And I'm a true believer that no matter, I think I always say things like, I don't believe in time. I don't tell people I don't celebrate my birthday. I don't tell people about
Me
birthdays.
neither, and I just had one.
Yeah, I did too. I hate when people come in and they tell me how old they are. I'm like, what does that mean? I don't understand. What I hear is that what I like to hear is that the best is yet to come. And I believe that. I believe the best is yet to come for you. I think that our paths cross for a reason. And I want you to know that you have a fan and you have a friend.
Cool. Fans
You
are
don't have to,
fun.
and let me tell you what, yeah, you have my thoughts and you have my prayers. Now I always say that. I always feel weird when I say that because I'm like,
And you
I
know
don't
what?
know how much that's worth for.
I'm giving them back to you, too.
That means the world to me.
And I pray. And I believe in God.
Yeah.
And
I can't
I
tell you how many
believe that
times I've
whatever's going on, something's going on. And it's got a lot to do with the good and evil of God.
the devil has been strong for a few years now, and it's time for him to be put back in his place. And I think that we have to realize that this is a cycle, and it's time for man to become exceptional again and to take our gift of free will and use it, use our abilities in such a way that God looks at us and goes, wow, they're really doing it right. And I think that time is right now. And I think people like you are leading that march. And you may not realize it. You may not feel like you're a leader.
Oh,
But
I
like you
know, but
said,
I've been leading for the last 2 years. I've been leading a lot of people away from this evil person. And
listen,
I'm not a leader.
the world is
But
full of evil
I've
people.
been doing it.
But you're a leader by being who you are. And when you say you get up every morning and you go out there and you hold your head up high, your shoulders back, you take a deep breath and you admire things like, turtles or the rainbows and stuff like that, you are giving hope to other people. And hope is the most powerful thing you can give because hope gives people energy. I absolutely love you, Stats. I love you to death. And I thank you so much for coming on here.
Hope is a big word. I even was telling it to myself a year ago. It gives you hope. Something gave me hope then, and something gives me hope today. And you know what? Just talking here and knowing that the people in the chat probably know what I'm talking about and what wants to come and hurt the people that I care about, which are George and Jeremy right now, and Willis and them. And Guapo, and I don't want anybody to hurt them. And this witch wants them,
I
and
don't
she's
think
not going to
anybody
get them.
will. I don't think
She's
anybody will
not going to
hurt
get
them.
them. I don't
I
think
think
so
this
now. I think this did it. I think this is going to make sure. And
Stat.
that makes me happy because the trolls have got her and they're taking the shit out of her. And it's funnier than hell. And she's getting what she gave to these people. She was extorting them. She was saying, I'm going to call your father. I'm going to call your father because you won't. And she was sending dirty sex emails to the people all in her chat and trying to control them with them. And they weren't true. She was making them herself. It was awful.
That's a big thing. Somebody brought that up to me just this weekend. Never, never, never believe stuff like I don't know. I'm trying to think of the proper way to say it, but it's
Falsifying all this information that wasn't true, falsifying proof, making it look like it's real. Like even some of the papers, you can see where it doesn't line up or just stuff that they're doing. And that's what Lionette is doing to Jeremy. And it's growing. And that's all I felt when I heard about that hit thing. And what the heck is up with the police department handing him a paper? Why are they not got detectives and investigators? And where I lived in the north, they would never have not looked into it. They would never have handed him a paper like that. It just doesn't make any sense what's going on here.
you ever seen the show Dukes of Hazzard?
Yes, and I
You know,
love their
Boss Hall. You
car,
know,
the
Boss.
General Lee.
Hey, listen. Hey, we love the General Lee around here. You've heard my. I'm gonna play it for you because I love this. I think this is one of the coolest little clips.
I say, Austin, woohoo! If Austin's out there and he can see me, that's Austin. Austin,
No.
Austin, Austin.
I don't know Austin.
No, but he's one of the people that I helped to get away from the witch.
Awesome. That's
and he's a handicapped guy, and he would be walking back and forth on his screen like this and just tortured by whatever she was going to do to him. And I finally got him away enough that he's got his own friends. He's got his own set of people that are helping him now. Like they're all in their categories where they're helping each other. What I did was all the people she hurt, I gathered them together so that they could tell their stories to each other. Well, a couple of them don't get along with each other and they're fighting. But mostly it worked out really well and they're all supporting each other and then they're going after her together and they got bigger and they got their other friends and so on and so on and they're ripping her apart and it's pretty good. You should see some of the video. I'll have to send you some. It's really sick. Awful. I would never do that to anyone. But if they're going to do it and she deserves what she's getting because of what she's doing to them and they're defending themselves, I'm very proud of them.
I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of
you because, well, listen, yeah. I love that you keep deflecting. I'm not gonna let you get away with it because I want you to know that you are such an exceptional person. You're the Energizer Bunny. You're a lighthouse. You're a lighthouse. You protect
I'm just
sailors in the
somebody.
storms.
I'm just somebody in pain trying to figure out her own way that's seeing all this bad stuff happening, and I'm not standing for it. My mother would never have let somebody like her hurt these handicapped people, and I stood in front of them and never would have let her hurt the animals and never let her hurt people in the chat. And I said, if I got to stand there and I got to take what it is to make them go away, get away from them, follow me, I'll take you.
No, don't say that.
And I
Don't say
did.
that.
No, I did. I took her. I've been
Wait.
taking her shit for 2 years.
Well,
And the trolls got her now. And I'm hoping they just keep her and I can keep having this because right now I'm on a wonderful break. And look at how beautiful it is. Look at all those people in your chat you're talking about. I'm on a wonderful break. I don't have to work because they're doing it themselves now. I made them into self-sufficient groups where they've gathered together and they're helping each other now. And I'm getting out. She's still attacking me now, mind you. And I guarantee you when she comes back, it'll be stats, 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 stats. She screams my name like a banshee because she hates me now because I've taken all her toys, her weapons. She thinks she can grow and it ain't. But I don't know what'll happen when I walk away. I want to walk away. I want to be done. I'm now sure, I hope, that she can't hurt Jeremy and George or Willis or Guapo or Rob or Conky or any of them now because all of these people won't let her do that anymore. And that gives me relief. And you gave me that relief today. You know that, right?
I don't know what I did.
You just did because they know now and they'll watch if they won't let her do it. They'll look at, you said they're looking at my page. They'll see where he did that video where he told me he was going to effing kill me and he was going to do it because I got in his way. And now if he does, it don't matter. But you're still kind of scared they're going to get you. So I can imagine that Jeremy must be kind of scared. And I feel for him, just like I felt for the other guy that she went after. And I believe she's just like this lineup. And that guy was in tears on panel live, erasing every video that he had, crying. And then after that, they threatened to go to every Ford company car dealer and make sure they took his job too. And you know what? The guy did lose his job, and I don't know if they took it or not, but he lost his job too. They're threatening people, they're hurting people, and I didn't want them to hurt them. And they won't now, will they, chat? They're not going to hurt them, are they?
No.
I can now try to find me. It's been 2 years.
Oh, you're right there. I see you. I can see you glowing. You're you're one of the most beautiful human beings I've ever had the privilege to talk to.
It's been 2 years. 2 years. And I know there's people in the chats and everything that used to go to her. And they say hi to me everywhere. They have to know what she is. So I'm sure that all of these people won't let them get her anymore. She can't use the cancer to say, oh, I've got cancer, George. I can relate to you. You and me, we're buddies. We're on the same thing. You know what I mean? Because she'll use it and that's what she'll do. Right? And then she'll send them gifts. Oh, she makes some pretty, like, pretend Native American stuff. And then, oh, well, let me send you these so you can sell them at your thing so that you can get money for Christmas in the creek, which is what she'll do. And then she'll be moving next door, just like Lynette did. Because that's what she wanted to do, the last people. She was looking at property there. She said she had some fake piece of paper that I guarantee you she made herself. And it was supposed to be so that she could prove that she had enough money to buy property. And the thing is, she ain't got no money. She's on Medicaid. She ain't got no money. She kept saying she was going to sue. She was suing CPAP. She was suing her. We don't even know if she really had a daughter, just like Lynette does. She said she was suing her daughter and her granddaughter's estate to get money. So, and it was going to be, let's see, one time it was going to be, Brewster's Millions. She even went as far as to watch Brewster's Millions and use it. I'm telling you. Okay,
I
her thing
love you.
was,
I cannot believe you brought that movie up. That is
I didn't.
hilarious.
She did.
No,
She said
it's a funny good movie.
Texas told her that she had to come to Texas and spend $23 million, and she had to spend it all. And then after she spent the $23 million, they would give her $23 billion. And that's what she was saying. Like Lynette was saying that somebody give her money for a lawyer and she'll pay you back. That's what she was doing. I'm going to have all this money from Brewster's Millions and I'm going to pay you back. So she conned the widow out of $6,000. There was a trucker, and just in one auction one night, I seen her buy her $1,000 worth of shit, and then she drew them all to her channel and was selling her crap, and that's what she wants to do. She wants to sell her truck to these people. She wants buyers, and she's not going to get Jerry's buyers. Not on my watch. And that's great. Happy. I'm going to have a good day tomorrow. And I don't even want to look at the internet. I don't want to look. It's going to make me happy not to even look at it. All of the people suffering from what she was doing all this time. There's supposed to be some other show on Tuesday where they want to talk about some other person. Do you know there's even more that place that I was at, right?
Mm-hmm.
After I left and I told them that because they didn't believe me and one of them was jealous of me and treating me bad, that I was going to take my gate smash, I was going to leave and figure it out. Maybe we'll come back. And then when we left, we told them they had more cons in their midst because I said I could recognize them. Well, the one con turned out to be quite the con. She was like 10 different people. She was playing herself. She was playing a girlfriend. She was playing her husband, her future husband, and a whole family, brothers and sisters. And she had all kinds of stories. It was like she was a whole bunch of people, and she conned them people. And the worst part was the son of the one man, she was either having phone sex with him herself on the phone, which means she's a dirty old lady rapist, and she's in our chats. Not this chat, but she's in Jeremy's chat, and she's in Willis's chat. She's in the chats. She is either a horrible, awful con person or a very unwell woman that was sitting in the hospital one day and decided to make that boy feel happy that a nurse was flirting with him. And when he turned around and was interested in that nurse, she didn't know what to do. And it really went out of hand, and she ended up being at least 15 people. And the worst thing is, she took a ticket from the same darn widow that was giving all the money to the other one and came and visited and stayed with them under their nose for 3 weeks and conned them for 3 weeks, and they didn't even know it was a con. There's so many cons out here. Please be careful. But if she was having phone sex with that, that's kind of like rape. That's awful. That's an old lady talking to a 21-year-old man. And he's a beautiful man, a wonderful man. And that shouldn't happen either. Why are these people hurting so many people? This evil's just growing.
Stat.
And we'll end it there. I guess.
Some people just like to see the world burn, and you can't understand it. But you know what? There's people like you. You like to dance? Are you a dancer? Do you like to dance through life?
I can't dance with my husband. He knocks me out of the way.
He knocks you out of the way.
Yep, he takes the whole floor. But I like to dance with my. I like to dance with my dad. He was a good dancer.
That's awesome. I don't know. I never took dancing serious, and then I have a very long and weird past, and
What
I'm
kind
glad
of
that
dancing do you like? Come on now, the way you just
No.
looked, I know.
Well,
What
you
kind
know
of
what's funny?
dancing?
I actually enjoy. Well, you know the flamboyant in me is supposed to say the lambada because that's the forbidden dance.
Like
But
what's
no,
that one? Is it the one where you bend your girl backwards? The
I don't
lambada?
know. Well, hey, this is we're still alive here. I can't talk about.
No, where her back just gets a curve to it, and you hold your hand there. I wasn't
Oh
getting all
yeah.
nasty.
No, you're not at all. Well, it's a beautiful thing. What are you talking about? Nasty?
Right? Okay.
No, it's
I thought
beautiful. It's
maybe you thought
beautiful.
I insulted.
No, it's that I'm playing around. Listen, I
What
haven't.
is that one? Letitia on what is it? The Addams Family used to dance that one. I keep thinking of not the lambada, but there was another one.
Tango?
You know what I'm talking about, right? Yes, the
tango?
tango. Yes, my dad used to like that polka.
Did you say polka? Polka? Oh my gosh!
Yeah,
Are
he used to
you
make me dance the polka. I
are you
probably couldn't
from?
do it anymore.
Are you originally from like Wisconsin, around the Illinois, like outside Chicago area? In that big polka place? I don't tell me. I know. You please do not say anything about your past.
Oh,
Let me tell you.
okay.
Stats. This is the way I am. Is that there is who I am on the internet, and there is who I am in real life. I'm the same character. Listen. I do get excited about silly things. Okay, I am a child. I never grew up. I get told that a lot. But also, it's like like you watch Batman. Batman has a mask on. He doesn't wear the mask to protect him. He wears the mask to protect the people he cares about. And that's why I always encourage people, like, please don't tell people your birthday. Don't tell people what vacations you're going on. Don't tell people all this stuff. And people get so excited on YouTube. They get out there like, oh, I'm gonna have a YouTube stream, and I'm gonna celebrate my birthday. And then you get these creators that will say, oh, hey, you send me a super chat and I'll do a shot. And I'm sitting there going, you sit in a bar, you go to a restaurant, but make sure you have a good view of the whole bar, and tell me how many people are paying the people in there to drink. They don't. But on YouTube, they do. It's weird and it's crazy, but right now it's just like I said. This feels like just two friends just hanging out, and I really enjoy this. This is a great. You know what? This is a great Sunday. And I know now it's Monday, but
Right.
this is a
The
great wrap up.
rocket tonight. There's a rocket. So if it's Monday,
Now listen, you're down there in
and
Rocket Country. I'm in Tennessee. Like, yeah, we don't have rockets in Tennessee.
there's a rocket at
What is it?
5:23 Monday morning.
It's
The
5:23 right
astronauts
now.
are no. It's going to be tonight. I hope it better not be right now. The
Right now it's
astronauts are
5:23.
supposed to come in. I thought it was. No, it's Tuesday morning. I think
Okay.
at 5:23 or 5:43 Monday night, Tuesday morning. There 6 or 8 astronauts. I filmed it. 6 or 8 astronauts went up to the space station, and they're coming back, and they're supposed to be here at 5:23 or 43 Tuesday morning. And the last time I filmed it, it went right up over my head, and it was so amazing that I want to make sure that everybody knows that they're coming back in tonight or tomorrow morning. Like, it's
Isn't that just
amazing.
amazing?
Watch it.
Yeah.
You can hear my on my video. The video, I did a video, and I'm like, oh my God. It was just amazing. And I've taken videos of other, like the satellite rockets going up. They're not the same as one with people in it.
It's, there's something romantic about it because it is man trying to reach out to the hand of God. You're shooting off into the heavens and you have nothing but faith. You have faith. You know how many, I don't know. I don't know this answer, but I'm going to ask. I mean, do you know how many people build and work on getting a rocket into outer space? There's thousands. And you've got faith in every single one of them, and every one of them is one of God's children.
And they're all important. What they're doing, each piece is important. Do you know, we were talking about it, me and Gay Smasher earlier, and we were saying that they're putting women up there, right? Do you think they're getting one of them pregnant so that when they come back in the gamma rays, they're going to make a Marvel comic?
Yes. Oh my gosh. I love you. Don't you dare tell me you're a comic fan. Are you?
I've got, I'm a vintage collector. Do you like comics a lot? I
may not be going to sleep.
Oh, no, you got to talk to my husband about
What's your favorite? Well, hold on. No, I want to talk to you. What's your favorite comic?
I don't know. I was looking at some earlier. I like a bunch of them. Like Spawn's cool.
Spawn. Not many people are that would have been the last comic I was expected from you. Was Spawn. I don't know why.
Well, I mean, I bought some the other day, and they were Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Would you rather hear that? They were like 12 centers. 12 centers. That means they're old. Huey, Dewey, and Louie from Disney. Oh.
I just looked over. I'm sorry. Again, it's Habit. I looked over. Pinkie Pie says DC Comics, and I was like, I knew I liked Pinkie Pie.
Marvel.
See, I grew up
Marvel Comics too.
See, I was but for me, I got into DC because I always thought that the stories, man, you know what? It's Batman. Batman was, I could, you know how like you have to like relate to the hero, to have a good story.
Let me say something about Batman, that he's so unique that he's the only one that doesn't have any powers. But he kicks ass.
That's why I like him. That's why I like him. He's just really mad. He
is. And he should be. They heard him.
Did you see the movie? Did you see the Justice League movie they did just on HBO? Where it's like Zack Snyder came in and redid it all. And there's a scene where Bruce Willis goes and talks to I can't think of his name, but it's the Flash, right? But
is it the new Flash or the old Flash?
Yeah, it's the new one. I don't like what they're doing. I don't either. I don't like the new guys playing Batman. It's anyway, we won't talk about that. But the scene.
Okay, my favorite's Iron Man.
I know.
Go ahead.
Okay. Oh no, I want to know all about that. Well, I just want to tell you about the scene. So the scene, the Flash, they get into Bruce Wayne's car, and the Flash says, Bruce Wayne says, "What's your superpower?" And he looks at the Flash and he says, "I'm really rich." I love that. I love that line because that's what
Jeremy.
Well, listen. That's me. I'm sitting here going. I've always say, I said earlier, we're all on this rock together. We're all spinning around in the universe on this rock together. I just want everybody to be happy and rich, and because it seems like people worry about the material part. You don't have to be rich to be happy. and
Money
you
makes
don't have to be
people
happy to be
miserable.
rich. But it's that double thing I love saying. And when that line came up in the movie, I about fell over. I thought that was just hilarious. Yeah, I don't have a superpower.
Was that the
I'm rich.
one where the
Which is
Flash? Was that the one where the Flash was running into time and space? Like he was trying to battle time and go back and save his mother?
no, that was the last one, and I haven't seen that one
Oh,
yet.
okay.
But it's funny.
Well, I won't
because
tell you
Iron
how
Man-
it came out.
Yeah, don't tell me anything. Don't tell me anything. We'll talk about Iron Man. Iron Man, he's really rich too, and he's not happy.
Yeah, I love Iron Man. He's my favorite.
What about mine? So my thing with comics was I do not like. I can't stand Superman, and I don't like. My thing is I don't like
He's old.
aliens. Well, I don't like aliens.
I
because
love
it's like-
aliens. My computer
See?
is an alien.
Uh-oh.
Look.
Yeah, I know. You
Can you see that word?
Yep, sure can. Alienware. You are such a
I'm just
nut.
trying.
Look what you.
I'm trying to be good because I'm staying with my friends.
Oh, well,
Probably bothering the heck of them.
Well, yeah, you were just yelling.
It's a big house. I'm sure they're fine, or they'd come out and yell at me.
I like Captain America. I like Captain America too, because Captain
okay.
America's well, he's just a regular human that took steroids.
I like how he went back in time and he had that romantic woman. I thought that was nice. And he went back and stayed.
You know what I
It was
didn't
him,
like
right?
about it? Yeah, it was. That was him. You have it right. But you know what I didn't like about that? You're gonna be like, what is wrong with this guy? Well, I'll tell you what, I'm not going back to that expert guy after this. I hate movies about time travel, except for Back to the Future. Back to the Future, they got it right. I love everything about it. But it's like as soon as you have any movie where there's time travel in it, they always mess it up. I'm sitting here going, wait a second, if he went back to the 50s, you're telling me that Captain America just sat around. He just sat at home and mowed the yard because he can't go out anywhere because Captain America sees a cat stuck in a tree. He's going to climb the tree and get the cat because he's Captain America. But no, you mean to tell me? You mean to tell me he knows all about the wars that are coming? He knows all about the Korean War. He knows all about the Vietnam War. He knows all about stuff, and he's just going to sit there and listen to Yankees baseball on the radio and mow the yard. He can't do that. He's Captain America.
Like with Back to the Future. Yeah, I see where the book, where they had all the scores from the...
Yeah, how it messed up the timeline. Yeah, that's why I hate guys because I sit there. I'll leave a movie theater and I'll be like, that was so great. And then my mind, I start going, man. Or the worst thing is YouTube. You have a creator that I bet you watch a lot of the EFAP stuff where it's every frame a pause. And they break down. Oh my gosh, stat.
Oh, you're talking about...
They break down
what do they call
movies
them?
in ways you wouldn't believe.
They just talk about them. They start with an R. They're not revenge, but there's something that starts with an R. Reaction videos. That's the word you're looking for.
No, they call it their stream is called EFAP, EFAP. Every frame a pause, and they take that much detail in breaking down movies. It is, you know what? They need girlfriends. That's what
Okay, so the ones I'm seeing are reacting on things like Us. They break Us down every frame and talk about, was she telling the truth now? Well, I think I caught her in a lie here.
I don't care.
That's what those are doing. So, like, I'm seeing your reaction videos, but because I've been on the troll side trying to battle, that's what I see. And so that's what I'm understanding what you're saying. But I hear you're saying that they're doing it to the movies.
I'll have to find one that I think is a really good example and send it to you. I can't explain it. I am very good at. I get very excited about like if you knew what I was talking about, we probably would be here till tomorrow night. But
I could go on.
you know what? I'll tell you what, Stats. Here's the thing. I've been doing this like pretty much nonstop for a long time. I don't think I've slept this weekend, which is awesome though. You know what's funny about it? So I didn't know the whole Hales thing, and like this just my friend MG Law. He's friends with Megan Fox. I don't know if you know any of these people,
Oh yeah,
but
I
anyway,
watched Megan Fox when they were on there, and Gate Smasher
now
knew who she was. Gate Smasher knew who Megan Fox was before
awesome,
I knew who she was.
awesome. Well, I'm
We're
supposed
a
to be on her.
team. We're
Hopefully, I'm
good
going to be on
as a
her show
team.
in 4 hours. I don't know if I am.
You need some rest. He wanted to go to some market or something today, and I don't need sleep. I don't care. I'm old. I can sleep enough day.
Hey, what did I say about age? You're not
That's
old.
what I mean.
You're hitting your
I
prime.
party like a rock star, right?
Yeah, you do. There you go.
My
That's
body
my
will
girl.
not move. My body will not move, but my brain
You
and
know
the
what you
rest of
do?
me is going.
You take a Tylenol. You tell your body, yeah, keep trying, keep up, Buttercup. That's what you gotta say to your body,
It
because you
says,
do
no,
have to
you
rest.
gotta sit down. You gotta sit down. It hurts too bad. You gotta sit down now. You gotta sit down now. That's what it tells me. I have a spinal issue, and sometimes I just gotta sit down now. I do things in sections where you get up for 15 minutes and you do something, and then your body screams that you must sit down now. So then I sit down 15, 20 minutes, half an hour, 3 hours, get back up and do something best I can. Just do what you can.
I'm proud of
And
you. I'm very proud of
he's
you.
been great because he kind of takes up whatever you can, you know. I was sick and he stepped up. I got into a car accident and things changed. And the doctors here are not the same either. Why don't doctors?
I'm.
You know how his lawyers in Ohio aren't talking to the lawyers in Florida? That's what it seems
I
like.
guess so. Yeah.
That's what it seems like to me. It seems like the government's not talking to each other. And like the doctors aren't talking to each other either. Blue Max is in bed with his papa because that's Papa's dog. I don't get to hold the dog to hold. That's Papa's dog. Max Lab asked where the dog was. I have
How are you seeing? Oh,
I have
listen.
a
I
blue
haven't
tick
looked at
hound.
it. Well, you do not.
I do, and he's beautiful.
You know
And he's
that's
got
what I.
these
You know
big
that's what I
floppy
have.
ears.
You know that's what
Do
I
you?
have. Yeah.
He's half beagle and half blue tick hound, and he's just got the beautifulest ears. But he's going to be 11 this year. He's getting old, but he looks like a puppy. And I just happen to glance over and I see Max Leb, and he says, "Dance, where's
Oh,
Blue?"
I see it now.
Because he doesn't see them, and usually he would be on your lap. But no, he's in
It's
bed.
that I literally have looked at the chat accidentally 2 times because I cannot tell you the last time I've enjoyed talking to somebody like I have you.
Well,
I just thank
you
you.
enjoyed it. I don't feel that I should have taken so much of your attention, but
Why?
I am
Why?
so
How do you know? How
grateful.
do you know that my attention wasn't meant to be given to you today?
I don't.
This may be the greatest thing that's ever happened to me. I don't know.
I don't know.
That's listen. I just go with the plan. I don't make it.
Neither. But you know what? You're right, because we are where we're supposed to be. When I was 14 years old, I stayed at a friend's house, and it was so weird. She brushed her teeth in the shower, and I thought, wow, save a step, right? How cool. So you use your pick and you clean your teeth. And then when you get in the shower, you actually use the toothbrush and brush your teeth. So you just spit anywhere, right? And I'm like, that is so freaking smart. Why don't I do that? So I started at 14 doing that. Well, when you take your shower, you go, and rinse your mouth out, make that noise, right? That noise, you wouldn't think from 14, I think I was 20, 23. I was in a pool in 23 and looking at someone like you. Behind me was an open door. There were people, it was a party. You and I are talking, and I hear, that did not belong, did it? We're talking. No one else was in the room. What the freak was that noise? I looked right at the person I'm talking to. I said, did you hear that? No, hear what? And while they're saying hear what, I'm immediately spinning around looking for where the noise comes from because it does not belong.
Mm-hmm.
And I see something dark in the water, and I start running towards it. In the water, so you're pushing against the water trying to get to something really fast. When I got over there, I realized I was right, and I reached down and I pulled this little girl up. She had these biggest blue eyes, and I pulled her up, and I'm yelling, "Gate Smasher!" Of course, that wasn't what I called him. "Get in here, hurry!" And he could hear in my voice that I'm at freaking now. And he came in, and I said, take her, hurry, take her, because I can't get out, right? So he's immediately running in, and he's grabbing her for me, and I says, turn her upside down. Now, turn her upside down. And he turned her upside down, and all this water came rushing out. And the only reason was because my angel, who's passed away now from cancer, she taught me to brush my teeth in the shower, and that noise was what I heard that saved her. So you are where you belong. We are here tonight where we belong.
Hold on, let me get this straight. You heard a noise that, and somebody
Like
was
that.
drowning. Somebody was
A little
drowning.
2-year-old girl. She was 2 years old.
You were able to save her life.
Mm-hmm. All because my angel taught me to brush my teeth in the shower at 14. You are
amazing.
Where you're supposed to be. When I was 14, I was supposed to be there learning from her about that stupid toothbrushing, just to hear that noise, just to be in that spot. Just like I was probably at that damn place where that lady was doing that to those people and going to hurt them. I had to have been there. I wasn't supposed to go there for a year. So we're here for some reason, and I'm hoping it's for all these people to make sure that lady don't hurt George and Jeremy.
Stats. You're the most amazing person that's ever been on this show. I thank you very much. And let me tell you, do me a favor. You sit right there, and I'm going to tell our chat good night. And I wanted to talk to you after the show just for a minute or two because I do have to go to bed. Believe it or not, at some time.
I get in the back room.
But you stay right there, okay?
Okay.
And guys, listen, I love y'all. Thank you so much for sharing tonight with us. And check out I'm gonna go check out. I'm gonna send you guys over our friend Shizzy. And go check out Megan Fox today. I don't know if I'll be on there or not. If I am,
I know, right? We're going to be tired by then.
I'm all by then. God, man, I wish I had your energy. You're sitting there telling me you're old. Love you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for bringing me into this community. I love y'all.
It's a great community. Jeremy's got some great people.
I don't know Jeremy. I've never seen him before just the other night. And it's bizarre. You hang tight, okay, Sat?
Well, I woke up to go get me a cold pop. And then I thought somebody was barbecuing. I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. Then I ran out. I didn't grab no shoes or nothing, Jesus. I ran for my life. And then the smoke got her. I got bronchitis. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Well, I woke up to go get me a cold pop. Then I thought somebody was barbecuing. I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. Then I ran out. I didn't grab no shoes or nothing, Jesus. I ran for Lord Jesus, it's a fire. Jesus, 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 it's a fire. Oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. Jesus, 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 Jesus. Ain't nobody got time for that.